This is a presentation of Northeast Streaming Sports.
I mean, you can see right now, without LeBron, Lakers are struggling.
Let me tell you about a team I hate, all right? I know the Dallas Cowboy fan is here, so I had to make sure he knew how much I hate this team.
I'm ready.
I've often said that the people who run baseball, they try very hard to ruin it.
I'm from Brooklyn. I don't have a problem saying it to his face. Oh, I'm from Brooklyn. Hey, get us any.
The Hometown Foundation is excited to bring back the Dream Ride experience, August 26th to the 28th at Connecticut's Farmington Polo Club. Join us in celebrating the accomplishments of our Dream Riders while enjoying live music, a car and motorcycle show, family fun zone, pet adoptions, canine demonstrations, the Fireman's Chili Cook-Off, and much, much more. Get your tickets today.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Keystone State Arm Wrestling Championships. We're just about to get underway here. There's a bunch of everybody's getting together. Got tents everywhere that are blowing all over the place. We're a little windy here today, but we're just getting ready to get started here momentarily. We're still filling with weigh-ins. If anybody knows anything about arm wrestling, arm wrestlers are really slow to get to the event. Wait to the last second to go ahead and get get weighed in and everything. So they always start right on time, which is usually about an hour late. But we're going to be here and we're going to get some people on and such like that. I just wanted to get started. We're out here in Hanover, Pennsylvania, at the Hanover Parks and Recreations facility. It's a nice park out here. It's a little overcast today, but it's a great day for arm wrestling. Not too hot, which is really perfect. So things are about to get started here. I want to say we have probably somewhere around 400 people here so far. There was a lot of sign-ups here yesterday, so a lot of pre-weigh-ins and such. So we're, like I said, we're a little bit to get underway. They're doing a grip competition here over on the side. If I had a camera that I could go over there with, I would definitely do so, but I don't have a camera to kind of show you guys what's happening over there. Like I said, there's a lot of things happening here. This is a wall sanctioned event. So the WAL, it's been out for a little bit, but you can see it's on its way back. They definitely got started here again. So it's going to be a great event. We're going to be showing the pro table really only. I can kind of show you what's happening. There's not really much to see on the other side of what's happening here, but we do have a good view, and then we also got a secondary view of the same table. So you're going to be able to get to all different types. We're going to be able to show you the action, everything as we get to see here. So it is. Where's Paul? Paul's walking around right now. He's over at the tables. I see him over there at the Lethal Arms table, just getting himself together. James is walking around too. We got a number of guys. Like I said, they got a whole bunch of people walking around. Some names you know, some names you don't. Obviously, there is going to be all different types of groups here. We're going to be showing the pros, but there's going to be the pros, the amateurs, the novices, the kids. Pros are both men and women. And like I said, it's going to be a great event. So I'm excited to be here and be able to report on this for you. Like I said, I kind of expect that they're going to get started here about 12:45. So we're going to be doing a little bit more like commercials and stuff like that, because I know you guys don't want to hear me talk all this time. You want to get to the action. So I'm going to see what I can if I can get another camera here in place and maybe take you guys walking with me so that we can go see what's happening over here with the grip competition. We'll show that a little bit. Actually, they're doing a lift competition right now. So let me see if I can make something happen here and get this, get you guys in the mix. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I have to put this all in because, of course, we start right on time as usual, which is never on time. All right, what do we got? And if I can get this up, I'm going to take it walking so we'll be able to go walk around. There we go. Let's sit this way. All right. So we're going to take it on the road here. I'm going to show you guys what's happening here. Let's see. I got to get myself on the mix. There we go. Let me take you guys, and I'm going to switch the camera up so you guys see what's going on with the grip competition. I'm just flipping here while we're live.
Drop 148, 26. Ready? Begin. Good. Brian Murphy, 148. Down. Good luck. Warm up for Chaz. Weight is 148. Any other warm ups for any official attempts? Zach for a warm up. Tim for a warm up. Too easy for these guys. You're just getting one point, getting the joint off. So the next weight will be replacing the 5 and 10. We got it right. 23. This weight is 157.77. You want this, Ryan? Oh, you Josh? Yep. Right, Josh? Yep. Josh Goldberg is up, 157.77. Again. Down. Good luck. Lift the ready. Again. Down. Good luck. Warm up for Evan. How big is the bar? 3 inch by 4 inch bar. This is part of the rep championship here. Sanctioned bar. Thank you. Warm up for Flip. Its weight will be roughly 167 pounds. We'll go to the quarters next time. Yep. Yep. Josh, 168.99, sound good? And then Brian, 168.99. Lift it ready. Be good. Down. Current weight is 168.99. Tim's taking a warm up. All right, Brian, you ready to do this? Okay. All right, 168.99 pounds. Lift it ready. Begin. You got 30 seconds. Take your time. All right, good job. Good job. Warm up for Luke. Next weight will be roughly 178 pounds. Five each side. Next weight will be 179.31 pounds. This is your last one. 148, 57, 68, now 79. Lifter in position. Lifter ready. Begin. Down. Left. Ready. Begin. Down. Good luck for Benny. He got 179.31. Josh finished at 179.31. Now Evan's going to take his first attempt at 179.31. Lift ready. Begin. Down. Good left. Anyone else for 179? Got a warm up. Yep. Good. Charles got in there in his first attempt for 179.31. We got Tim taking a warm up. Anyone else need a warm up at 179? Clint's going to take a warm up. Anyone else 179? Okay. So we will replace the 5s with 10s. What numbers? 22 is good. 22 and 23. The weight will be 188.73. Benny's up 188.73. Lift ready. Begin. Good. Good lift for Benny. Evan's up for his second attempt, 188. Lift ready. Begin. Down. Tim's up for his first attempt, 188.73. Lift ready. Begin. Down. Good lift. Anyone else for 188? Nick Spencer taking his first. This is an attempt right there. Next up for his first attempt. 188.73. Look ready. Again. Down. Good luck. Charles is up for his second attempt. 188.73. Look ready. Begin. Down. Good luck. Zach's up for a warm up at 188. Then I'm going to also take a warm up. Does anyone else need a warm-up or an attempt at 188? All right. We're going to throw fives on there. It'll be 197, 198. £199.05. First attempt on this will be Benny, 199.05. Evan, are you going to take 199? If you're ready, begin. Go left for Benny. Charles, will you take 199? Tim, are you going to take 199? Nick Spencer, 199. Okay. Good luck. Ready. Begin. Down. Good lift. Next up is Tim Butler, 199.05. Ready. Begin. Down. Good luck. Nick Spencer's up. Noah. Oh, you're not taking this one. Sorry. All right. Everybody, make sure you come over to the Gannon Associates table. Sign up on the pad. You can win a $100 gift card. Make sure you get over here and enter this drawing to win a $100 gift card. Zach Mullins is up for his first attempt. 199.05 pounds. Lift ready. Begin. Down. Good left. Lift's coming up for 199. Down. Good left.
You guys, it's center the implement on the platform a little bit.
Warm up for Nick Sanders at 199. I'll follow Nick on warm up. Any other attempts for 199? Okay. We're at the point where we need a 45-pound plate.
No.
No. That's not 225. You got me, though. What number is that? 35? It's got to be registered. Hold on, Kate, that's not on my list. Better take that one off. This weight is 207.93. Yeah, we're trying to figure out how to do Hurricane Force winds. Ready. Down. Lift the ready. Again. Still got time. Still 30 seconds. All right, good try for Charles. A little bit to 207. As an update, Vinny finishes at 188.73. Evan finishes at 207.93. And Charles finishes at 199.05. Tim, you want 207? Tim Butler's up 207.93. Still got time, Tim. Pop the weights in, guys. Good try, Tim. Tim's got one more set. Next Spencer's coming up, 207.93. Begin. Down. Good luck. Zach's up. We got 207.93 for Zach. Lift it ready. Begin. Down. Good left. Watch the chalk. Next up, we got Clint Ziegler, 207.93. Down. Good left. Troops coming in for a warm-up at 207.93. Anyone else for 207.9? You're going to take another attempt at this, Tim? All right, keep your head right. Tim's up for his last attempt, 207.93. Let's go, Tim. out. Lost control and coming back to the platform. All right, good try, Jim, and awesome faces as always. Jim Bears at 199.05. Anyone else for 207? All right, let's put the fives on.
Yes. Come back and listen a little bit. We're gonna take a look around, see what else is going on here.
This week,
Just doing some warm up. And you got a whole bunch of different teams here. I'm bouncing. I'll probably pull a little bit, but. We'll go back over to the grifters. It's like people are warming up here. We're going to get started here momentarily. At least we think we are.
We're going to take a quick warm-up. While you're watching, everybody, the Green Associates table is here. They're giving away a $100 gift card. Just got to put your information on your card there, and you can be entered into the drawing for a free $100 gift card. So Jason will do a warm-up. Luke will take his attack. He'll take a warm-up. ready. Begin. Down. Good lift, 218.25. Next week, Clint has one more attempt at 218.25. And then we'll go to Nick Spencer, 218.25. Clint, Clint finishes at 207.93. Next up, we have Nick Spencer, 218.25. Ready. Begin. Down. You got it. When you come back and get it. Nick finishes on his fourth attempt, 218.25. Next, we'll remove the fives, go to tens. We'll be in the 229 neighborhood. Next weight is 227.68 pounds. Zach also has an attempt. 227.68 for Luke Raymond. Luke runs arm fast and straight shot. They have a boost in the back of the hip structure here. 227.68. Lift ready. Again. Down. Good lift. That's Luke's second attempt. And next up we have Zach Collins coming up for his fourth and final attempt. 227.68. Ready. Again. No left on that one. We've got time. We have 30 second time limit. Okay, treat that wrist rack on your license. Thank you. How we doing on time? 8 seconds left. Zach, let's put it together. Let's go.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Time. All right, good try, Zach. So Zach finishes at 218.25. Anyone else need 227.68?
I lost.
All right, next up we need the fives on there. The next weight will be 238 pounds. All right. Anyone else for a 238 warm-ups? All right. Brandon dropped 238 pounds for his third attempt. Third attempt. Ready? Again. All right, I'm going to take a warm-up. All right. I think we got like 4 people left in this competition. We got Luke with one more attempt if he wants it. We got Nick Sanders. We got Jason Ingy. And myself. Nick, do you want the 238? Nick's going to take his opener at 238 pounds. Nick, ready? Again. Down. Good lift. What does Jason get? Jason's going to take an opener at 238. Nick, ready? Again. Down. Good lift. All right, we need to take the 5s off and put the other 10s on, please. What numbers are they? 24. This weight is 247.5 pounds. Anyone else at 247.5? Yeah. Next up, 247.5. If you're ready. Again. Down. Good lift. Jason, would you like 247? Okay, Jason's up. Jason's going to be 247.5. So There's this last three. This is 247 pounds. This is some of the heaviest weight that's ever been lifted on this bar in competition. If you're ready, begin. Down. Good lift. Okay. Now we transition to the quarters. $12 and $17, right? This weight will be 258.73 pounds. Go, dude, come on. Let's go, Jen.
Down. Good. Nice. Thanks.
Next up, we have Nick Sanders for 258.73 pounds. Nick Sanders, 258.73. If you're ready, begin. Down. Good lift. Next up, Jason Genji, 258.73 pounds. Lifter ready. Begin. Down. Good lift. Now we need 5. This weight will be 269.05 pounds. That's 269.05 pounds.
We graduated 8th grade.
All I do all day is hang around with like 14, 15, 16-year-old kids.
Yes, I get it.
Come on, Jack. Come on, dude. Let's go, Jack. Come on. Well, you got this. You got this. Let's go. Let's go. 8 seconds. In grip score interaction.
Where's Carl?
All right, next up on the platform, who's going to take the championship of the Saxon bar? We got 269.5 pounds for Nick Sanders. It's his final attempt. Let's go. Let's go. Where'd you come from? Nick's all the way from Kentucky. He traveled the whole way yesterday. He's coming for 269. Let's go, Nick. Ready? Do it. Get it. Let's go. 20 seconds to go, Nick. Here we go. 30 seconds to get a legal lift. You got to get to lockout. Here we go, Nick.
Let's go, Nick.
Let's go, Nick.
You got this. Let's go.
All right, good try. Jack. That puts Nick and finish with 258.73. Next up is Jason Dingy, 269.05 pounds.
Good, Jason.
This is his last attempt. Come on. Lift, you ready? Again. Left. Try to get it tight, fellas. Try to get it tight. Are we doing on time? 12 seconds. Put those hands to work.
Let's do it.
Good try.
Second shelf. There should be screws there. Last. Come on,
269.05. Let's go! Let's go! Big pull, Jim. Come on. Let's go! Let's go! All right, so that means we have a three-way tie in the men's division, 258.73 pounds for Nick Sanders, Jason Dingy, and Jed Johnson. All right, next event will be Naples Nightmare. So the women and Vincent should start warming up now on the warm-up implement.
Just the same.
you guys. 258 is more than me. It weighs more than me. We're going to go back over here. Let's see. Oh, shit. We're going to. I know the power strip. Yeah, they got my power strip. Let's see if I'm powered up now. Sorry, guys, give me a second. No, you got it off. One second, guys. Is somebody unplug it over the thing? Hold on. Your power strip feel good? Yeah, my power strip is everything was working fine. You said a few minutes ago. Oh no, you started to say tin on. No, I was going to say everything was fine. Yeah. Hey, I want to use. Hold on, guys. Excuse us. Just like usual. Somebody must have stepped on it. It's probably working now. Yeah. Well, it was over the thing. Somebody stepped on it. Yeah. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, we're gonna get started here. So I'm gonna come off of this one. Yeah. Alright, guys, we're gonna do so if you are a novice or amateur arm wrestler,
Here we go, guys.
who is concerned
We're
with
gonna get
learning the
started
rules
right
that
now.
we'll be using today, come over to the pro table and we'll get started shortly.
We're gonna go over the rules. There, I'll go up there.
Guys, if you are a new arm wrestler, novice or amateur, or anyone interested in knowing the rule set, please come to the pro table and we'll go through the rules.
So they're getting ready to start talking about the rules here.
Come on, Bar, give it to Hey, everybody can hear me? If you're still talking. Glenn, I'm talking. No, just kidding. Listen, I just don't want to be asked 50 times after this. Hey, Danny, stop talking to him, man. I'm trying to talk. All right? Yeah. Listen, this table right here, everybody pay attention so you can tell all the other guys that ask you 15 times. I'm not answering. This is going to be, I'm sorry, this is our pro table right here. Pro men, pro women will be on this table. That table over there will be the semi-pro division. The table behind you will be our amateur and novice, and kids will be on that table over there. When we get started, we're going to get the masters and grandmasters and the kids done. We need those people for referees. The grandmasters are the wise ones, and we need them people. We'll get them out. Once we get them out, be patient with us. Once we get them out, that table will start with the novice on one hand. That'll be the AM on the other. They'll be running at the same time, opposite hands. Semi-pro will be running a different hand, and pro will be running a different hand. Pro will start with right, in case anybody's asking. So you can figure that out. Semi-pro left, AM right, novice left. We don't want you running back and forth. And if you got two divisions and doing the same hand on both tables, we're giving you a little break. Okay, so just remember, pro behind me, semi-pro, AM, novice. Okay? Big thing for the novice and the AMs, and he's going to go over it again. If you blink out of position, if your ear twitches out of position, the referees aren't going to say, watch your hand. By the time they say, watch your hand, something could happen already. We've seen it 100 times. They're going to stop the match and start you again. If you do it again in that match, you'll get a foul. If you do it for a third time, you'll lose that match. We're not just going to keep worrying about you. You got to stay in that good position. Referees, none of this. This is for the novice and the AMs. The semi-pro and the pro, you already got filthy, dirty habits. There's nothing we can do about you people. So we're just going to let you go. We can't stop it. We don't want to listen to you later. I would have won that, but you stopped the match. Don't want to hear it. AMs, novice, we are going to stop it. I don't care how mad you get. You'll go home with 2 arms today. Fuck that guy. Exactly. Now Paul's going to go over the rest of the stuff. Grab the tables and tell everybody else where they are.
All right, first of all, thanks everybody for coming out. Rule set is going to be a basic adaptation of WAL setup. That's for ease and speed of competition for a larger tournament like this. So some pivotal things that you're going to get. Please do me a favor and don't come up and start gripping up with your opponent and make us open your hands up. You will start palm to palm, okay? The referee will center you, put your palm on your opponent's palm, and you'll go ahead and get centered. We'll square the shoulders up. You'll get a close your thumbs command. As the thumbs close, the referee usually will step back, take a look at the wrists, and feel them, adjust them, and he'll say, close your fingers. At that point, if everything's good, the command is a go. It is not a ready go, okay? The cadence can change. Don't expect cadence. Don't try and time it up. If you are on a certain table and you want to get a feel for the cadence, go take a look at that head ref and do your due diligence because everybody is allowed to have a different cadence. There is no ready, okay? Once those fingers close, when the thumbs are closed and the fingers are closed, if there's a carve or anything like that, the referee will either foul you if it's a false start or work to get that carve out. So just because the fingers close, don't mean the go is going to happen right away, okay? Up to 3 seconds. At that point, somebody will most likely get fouled. So we're on the running foul. If you guys don't understand the running foul, that could be an elbow, it could be a false start, it could be a carve, any lack of cooperation in the setup, it could be a bad position, whatever the case may be, okay? 3 running fouls. So if you incur a foul, the referee will say, you have 1 foul, you're on the runner, you must pin for a restart. If you have a foul, you must pin for a restart. If your opponent pins you, that's a win for them. The big difference in the runner here that we win. Now, Chuck at this point can lay the match down. He can lay it down and he gets a restart. Strategically, that might make sense. If Chuck decides to keep pulling and Chuck fouls, Chuck, you have a foul. They're offsetting arm wrestle, okay? So if there is an offsetting foul, the match is back to live. If Bart incurs another foul, you have to pin to win. Bart, you have 2 fouls. The 3rd foul is a loss. So it's a running foul, 3 foul system. If Bart has 2 fouls and Chuck fouls again, the match goes back to live. Chuck fouls again, 3rd foul, Chuck loses. That's one of the big operative things. The other thing we got is a slip and a losing. Okay, a slip and a losing position is a strap. An intentional bail, An intentional bail is a loss. Okay.
This one where they go like this and they look at they just parallel.
Yep. So your hand comes down to a parallel pin position. You come crazy way off the back. If it's an intentional slip, it's a discretion call for the referee. Is there anything else that we need to cover?
Make sure to explain to them do not stop going no matter what.
Right. Yes.
Unless we tell you.
Right. Yes, please continue to pull. All right. We will force the match to stop. If you have any questions about what the fouls are, keep arm wrestling. The other thing too is if we have knuckles, so it's both opponents, when we say close your thumbs, close, and then we say close your fingers, and you both close high, and you're okay with it, the match will start, okay? So if you don't like that setup, you want to see your knuckle, talk about it, but be prepared to arm wrestle. If the match starts and you're both high, and you just decide not to arm wrestle or you're not loaded up, that's a loss, okay? What else? Anything else? Or anything we missed?
Make sure the winner will report right to the sports.
Yes. Every time you win a match, even if you won 7 in a row and you reported 7 times, please go immediately to the scoring table and say your name and raise your hand. They will get you as the winner. Those are the things that slow the tournament down. Always go to the table and report once you win.
Listen, if you traveled with somebody here or you have a teammate, we're not all going to know that. I do not want you going with a teammate or a travel companion in the first round. Walk up to the bracket person, the two of you, and tell her or him that. We will switch them out. I don't want that happening. If I don't come back later, I don't want that happening. The other thing is, we have a team competition today, but the guys are keeping track of that. I'm not doing it. Get out of here. Oh, I got it. One last thing. If you have a partner or a husband or a wife or a kid, listen, just don't interfere with my referees. Don't interfere with the match. You can get as close as you want to the table and shoot that video. You ain't got to stand outside the tent. Walk right in. When you're done shooting that video, get the hell out so the next person can get in and get their person. All right? Get right in there and do it. Anything else?
Just some general announcements real quick. Well, first off, before we move past the referees, guys, please do us a favor. We have some of the best and most well-respected referees in the Northeast region. Bart Wood is the WAL's head ref for a lot of years. Badger Drews is a legend in this sport. Our guys are here to make this tournament run smoothly and keep everyone safe. If you have some form of dispute, please communicate it like in a rational fashion. No one's here to try and cause you to lose. These guys have no dog in these fights. So please make sure we're respectful with the referees. We don't want any arguing or any bad behavior. We don't normally have to deal with that, but I always like to reiterate it to keep any outliers out. The other things we got, bathrooms are over there. We got 2 porta potties. It's at the very end of the field by the concession stand. The other thing we have is food. We have a food truck over here. We have burgers and hot dogs being sold here. We have a concession stand open. If you want apparel, training tools, that all is being sold over there. All of that money goes back into other events, just so you know. If you want WL shirts, these are the first time they've been sold, I think, in 4 years. So get them while they last. I think we only had 80 to start with. My wife will be taking care of that. She's in there with a red WAL shirt. And before we go ahead and start things off, I just want to say a big thank you to all of you guys who have made this event happen for the past 5 years. From the staff all the way down to the competitors, you guys are the true sponsors of the sport. We appreciate you more than you know, and let's have fun today.
All right. So it looks like we're going to get started here in just a moment. I'm going to go position the table in the right spot so that we can get the best views of everything going on.
Well, we're good. on, I'll tell you guys a move.
All right. Looks like we are going to get started here momentarily. I'm going to take this one off the feed. Okay. Then you guys can look at my pretty face for a minute. As you see Paul here, we'll look at Paul right there. Showing everybody what's happening with the main table. Put my camera up. All right. And it looks like we're going to get started on some arm wrestling here momentarily. If they start on these other tables before us, I will take a walk around again. I do have the other one still live, just in case we can go ahead and make it happen.
Chase the flag.
Seems like everybody's waving over there. So that grip competition, that was the first time I've actually witnessed that. There's something else. I mean, I know that they had the single grip where it's just like a pole. That's a 3-inch cylinder, and they put weight on that. Excuse me. And see how much they could lift. But that was the first time I've seen that with the bar. Hey, 258 pounds. Like I said, that's 25 pounds more than me. And they were close to getting up to the, those guys did get like 260, 269. They just missed it. They both just missed it. Let's see if I can get somebody else to talk to us a little bit. Everybody's running around right now, getting themselves together, getting everything ready to go and started. So we got a little bit of a breeze going on. Overcast skies. The sun pops out on occasion. It's warm, but then it goes back in. So it's about 70 degrees here. Gorgeous weather for arm wrestling. Here you can see some guys just warming up a little bit. Get the blood flowing, getting things moving. I think we have some of the kids' tables happening right there. So, Smoke, this event happens annually. This is I missed last year, but this is the third one that I have been to. And but the arm wrestling events happen all the time. We had one in Delaware County, Pennsylvania. It's probably more like 4 or 5 hours, depending on which way the 3 hours from you is. We had that in February. So they happen pretty frequently. If you get onto arm wrestling groups on Facebook or arm wrestling sites, arm wrestlers are happy to have people come and watch. Most of the time, the people that come to these events are typically arm wrestlers, and then their families and such. You get some people that are fans like myself that come out and see what everybody's doing. I said I pull on occasion, but I can't compete with some of these guys. Sometimes I can get into the semi-pros. I'm not. I would say that I've won a couple of matches, but not many. outside of the bars. You know what I mean? I can beat anybody at the bar just about. It's just when we're doing it for real, it's a little bit of a different scenario. Looks like they might be getting started somewhere else, and we may take a little bit of a walk just to see where they're at. Pedro, okay. That whole table is not moving. Yeah, they got it all screwed down. Yeah, and Pedro's at the table. I've actually arm wrestled Pedro a few times. So far, he's won every time that we've arm wrestled.
All right, Tom Peake, Chuck Barlow, Danny Bird, I need you off that table, buddy.
Oh, Smoke, if you're in Delco, we've had one. We had one at the Ridley House back in February. You want to talk to 98% Arm Wrestling? That's a Facebook group. That was the one who ran that. If you get a hold of me outside of this event, I don't know if you follow me, but if you follow me, I'm in Delco, and I drink at Dolan's Bar, which I would consider my living room. And, I can let you know what's going on and what's happening. I'm going to have to go back on the road again. I'm going to get this camera. They got the kids going over here, so I'm going to go ahead and get this camera back, and we're going to go show. All right, let me get out off of these here. We're going to add this. We're going to remove these guys.
Hey, James Reed, where's our music guy, man? This is like 10 era here, man. We got James Wagner on my left, Mike Ondervik on my right. I don't see you looking like soft. Let's go get them over there. First, over here. Yeah. One foul, 2.0, ball start. All right. Close your thumbs. I will spin your wrist guys to make sure you're straight. Close your hands. Go! This match in the center of the field, man, is down on the run. 2.0 running, James Wagner, your winner. Defense by Gondovich. Thank you. Close your hands. By Gondovich, your winner. All right, let's go far. You got David Chuck Barlow. Versus legs in the pocket. Let's go! I apologize, you put the coin. Not a big Superman Schmidt shot one time. You happen to be good. Oh my God, quick left hand, your winner. Once you get a good second, you can take it, you can take it, you can wait twice. All right, now we're going to start squaring your shoulders. All right, look at you. Stop. Down here. Close your hands. Like I did the On that figure, we won the Masters 221. Thank you. We're going to go over here. Steve Walker and Joe Burger on my right, Joe on my left. I should have gotten this one. He's just quick enough. Dave Shaw, you're a winner. Steve Walker, you're a winner. Okay, thank you. Let's go first. I'll finish off. That's early. Let me get up my room. All right, back to the table, Joe and Steve. Steve having to look twice. Steve Walker takes second place. Switch the pass to right hand side, please. Very well, the Masters right-handed 220-pound class. Listen up for your names. Mike Hanover, Tom Deacon, Richard Cabone, Blaine Ague, Glenn Jeske, and Chuck Barlow. Anyone else supposed to be in this last 220-pound fight masters? Andre Deacon, Capone, AU, Jesse, Bruno. All right. First up, I mean, Glenn Chesky and Blaine Preview. On deck, Mike Ogden and Seth Pardo. We gotta get that. Hang on. We gotta get that elbow right. We gotta get that elbow right there. Don't play.
Close your hands. Spin. We're carving. Spin.
Mike Ogden, Chuck Pardo, on deck, Tom Higgins, Glenn Chesky. Chuck Pardo on my right, Mike Ogden on my left. One foul. Trying to get every inch he can on the arm of Chuck Pardo. Mike's nervous.
Alright, perfect. Close your thumbs. Close your hands. And false start.
Wow, Mike Ogden. Two balls. Chuck, I think you got him shook. Chuck, I think he's scared right there.
Close your thumbs. Keep pointed. Don't push. We gotta come to the right. Already starts towards it. Close your hands.
Mike Ogden with that quick tackle. You're there. It wasn't too scary. He went to play it passive. Right to the table, I need Tom Deacon and Glenn Chesky. the table.
Go put me in this one. I'm gonna go in this one. James. Sorry, Steve, I had to add myself. So for those who've never seen me do it, I'm gonna get in this one. I'm gonna actually arm wrestle here. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be 15 in a couple months. That's why I said I copied it. Sorry, guys, just gotta have this right classroom. We'll be right with you. I'm gonna be in this place. I didn't need to clarify. Yeah. I got Joe. There's usually one that's different, so they
Come on, Jamie, kill him.
Come on, Ted.
Come on, Joe, let's do it. Joey G.
Today. So,
Look at that sportsmanship.
And listen, I'll just be happy that I could win.
Come on, Dave, get him.
Steve Parker, your winner. JB itself.
Come on, Dave, get him.
Come on, Dave.
Up the prisoner.
JB,
Jamie with the win. An impressive win over Big L.
I can see which one I get to.
Jamie with the win of his career.
Look, so my first.
Let's go.
So it's all Hooker Center team of battle.
Go over this show again. I gotta come with a little bit of a different show.
Intimidating. Here's Joe Exotic. Come on, Joe.
Nice match. Joe Galucci, your winner.
I couldn't even get my shoulder into it.
Nice, as you give it a couple seconds, you can take it. Joe Galucci has to win twice.
I want to see you up in her hair. Hey, Joe got happy about that. Hey. Yes, it was Northeast Philadelphia. I've seen you a few times. It's yeah. That was one of your first. That was one. Yeah, it was. They wanted me to come as the first sports guy. I do. And I ain't as strong as these guys going up against them. Right. Yeah, it's been a minute since I actually been on the table. So last time was like in February. But I announced the whole thing. Over the Ridley House. Over in Delaware County. We're going to show. What are the Masters? The Grandmasters? The Grandmasters I took first. Let's go.
Mike and Tim. We got rid of it. That's the regular finally. We're ready to Tom Samico and Chris Thomas. Tim Clark. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to say that. Samico and Thomas.
Nitro is every
Nitro.
Nitro.
Oh, sorry, Nitro, I didn't do it right there. Reset. Relax, guys. Let the ref set you so we can send it.
Let's go.
Holy cruises. Chris Thomas, your winner. Tim Clark, Mike Underwood to the table. Contact Jeff Housman and Tom Samico.
Is it just for middle of all your hair?
hands.
These are the 59s and older. These are the Super Grandmasters.
Almost down. I got him. Let's question that number else. Stay center, Mike. Stay center. Stay center. Keep that down.
Close your hands. Spin. Spin. Or then. Go.
Well done. You got the drive by Keystone. Good. All right. Last minute, so we go.
Close your hands.
Look at the table. Center table battle. Let's hold it strong. Watch me work it, trying to get through the hand and fingers of Nitro. Also, we got Nitro on the run. Also, you guys just get gas here. You winner, launch phase. To the table. Big Ward, Mike Hanover. Contact 3-card, Keystone.
Close your hands.
Look at the fingers. Let's get that one on the road down. Back to center.
Get up, Mike. Let's get the fingers up. Rotate up, Mike. Rotate. Rotate.
Mike Hanover got 200. Different table. Chris, that's that card. He's a good scorer. Chris Thomas looking strong today. Chuck Lashley, point confidence to the table. Winner that next day up here, we're going to face Tim Clark. Take a second, Tim. Take a second. Look, I didn't get the try by Tim Clark. We got one elbow fall afterward. Tim Clark going back to take the win. Nice match. All right, Tim Clark, take a second. You got a table tip. Chris Thomas. Look, I didn't take third. This time we should win the 185 matches right here. I went for the 185 table basket. There's only one person. So I could win. Nice easy win today, takes first place in the right-handed all right, let's see what Brian does. There's nothing. Let's see what Brian does. Just right here. Tom Smichael, Jeff Mosley, Mike Hanover, Tom Pickett, Bill Jesper, David Bell, Ryan Jones, Mike Bisker, and Dave Shaw. I'm going to need a towel around over at this table also, please. Alright, listen up. Ladies, Target Big Jeff Mosley, to the table. Contact Michael Jones and David Bell. Here we go again, 17 to battle. Tom Pickett making his move. Tom Pickett to winner.
Let's go, Dave. Let's go.
Mike Dodgy. Here we go. On top of the Dave Shaw.
Let's go, David. Let's go, David. Big first, Dave. Big first. Let's go. Let's go, Dave. Let's go. Let's go, Dave. Thank you. Yes.
Here we go, your winner. Mike Dodgy, Dave Shaw. Like time to the ticket to celebrate it. Like time to the winner. Right, but not like the table. Attack. Excuse me. To the table, I need Chap Lashley and David Cruz. To the table, I need Glenn. Oh, no, you got that winner. Glenn Fisker, winner. Increase the trade. Glenn Fisker was the loser. He just won against Spencer because of the other display. Major Tuesday shells to the table. Attack. Team out in one minute with your attack. Yeah, it's probably the wins. There you go. There's your arm. Oh, yeah. Major Two is the winner. I'm sorry, guys. The audio is so bad. It is very windy out here today. Exploded. Come on. Tom Peter Glenn Jesky to the table. Attack Blake Underwood and Glenn Fisker. Glenn Jesky, your winner. Get right back. I'm going to see if I can get a better microphone. Hey! What's up, my man? How you doing? Good to see you. I tell you what, if we don't have a good season, it's a possibility. Woo! I like that show. I really like it. Yeah. I'm ready to go. Okay. All right, competitors. We are going to be starting here on the main table. We're going to be starting with the right arm, pro 154 men. We'll be going right hand first. We're going all the way up through the right hand, then we're going to do the women right hand, women left hand, men left hand. All right, all we have to do, we're going to fire through it. So pro 154 right arm, get warmed up. We're going to be starting in a few minutes.
Started here. Sorry
Pro
about that. I
154
tried to
right
find a
arm.
microphone that was a little bit better, but the sound, a lot of wind here today, and so everything seemed a little bit garbled. But I wanted to make sure to get you as much arm wrestling as possible. We're going to get started with the pros here. And maybe, just maybe, I can get a couple of people to do some color commentary with us.
Hey, you know what? I'm about tired of this arm wrestling shit. Here we go. I can't forget looking up at Kansas City and seeing that
All the same angle. Hours with 6 cameras, all like that.
You really need to make sure I'm not fucking.
Oh, it's changing. Let me get there.
And they're just doing a little warm up right here. Maybe, just maybe. They're just doing a little warm up here, getting the blood flowing a little bit.
To the table, George Mountain. I'm Texan. Excuse me, I'm Texan. Is the winner of this match. All right, so in the pro 154 right arm, I'm just going to call out all the competitors' names. Pro 154 right arm, we have Derek Doble, Steve DeMett, Chad Richards, Jason Berry, Tim Clark, Black Ice, Jonathan Casey, Zach Lee, Paul Martinetti, Matt Morrison, Adam Nail, Cody Wood, Dylan Bibb, Gravedigger, Mike Burtz, Paul Fisher, and John Hynoski. 16 competitors in the men's pro 154 right arm. Sorry.
And we got Travis Bajan. Can you hear me all right, Travis?
I can hear you. How you doing? Everybody in the world good?
Good to see you.
Do I have all my pro 154 right arm competitors here? We're all here.
How come you're not competing?
I think I may jump in there today. I just talked to James Reed, and he told me that it is okay for me to jump right in there in that super heavyweight class. So I very well may be banging here in a couple hours. Do you think anyone here can beat me?
We might want referees.
Of course not. No one here can beat the champ. What in the world is going on?
I don't think so. Not at all.
Take a breather for a second, guys. I realize we have zero referees here.
Like I said, I haven't seen you arm
Am
wrestle.
I the referee? I can referee this really good. I'm like the best ref in the world. Some of the cheater. How are you?
You want to take that headset off?
I tell you, that's the one thing you can always tell about Travis. He's always the best.
All right, I'll be right back. All right, let me start this thing.
He's gonna have to go ref for a minute, so we're gonna take him off.
James, Reed, we need referees for the table. Paul Lynn, I need Paul Lynn. Paul Lynn to the main table, please.
Travis. That's you're right in the way of the camera. You're the down ref. If you're the main ref, yeah, but that's got to be down.
Steve Black, down ref. Awesome. Let's get this going. All right, this is the men's pro 154 right arm. Kicking off the pros at the 5th annual Keystone Championships. We have Steve DeMette and Paul Barnetti at the table.
Let's go.
And we will slip and go to the strap. Still going to the strap, yes. Who is the foul against? Steve DeMette, one foul on Steve.
Just to take second.
They're going to get straps right now.
Yeah, I can get off the feedback. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. You're not take it. Sorry. There's one more minute here.
All right, strap being applied on the main table. One foul against Steve DeMette. Steve in the shades, Paul Martin in the glasses.
There's one foul on the guy to your right, my left.
Second foul against Steve. Steve's got to be careful, only one foul left. Paul might need a big try, but Steven tight in the block wrist press. Trying to engage that top, or that.
Let's go, Steve.
Trying to engage that tricep into the press. Paul holding off, but Steve DeMette gets your win. Your winner. Zach Lee, Mike Burtz to the table. On deck will be Gravedigger and Adam Nail. Now we got Mike in the blue, Zach in the black. Men's pro 154 right arm.
So 152 right arm competition.
One foul on Zach.
You got Steve and Travis.
And it looks like we will be seeing Travis arm wrestling a little later.
One more time here. This is for the championship, the second time around.
Second foul on Zach. No move before the word go.
You're going to take the second one. That's it. Badger Drew, your winner, takes first place. Jesky takes second. Good job.
And we will slip and go to the strap. Still the two fouls against Zach Lee.
Switch those bags to left hand, please.
I need left and my right.
Hang on a second. I'm going to take one person out of here.
Once again on deck is Gravedigger, Adam Nail. After that will be Black Ice and Derek Doble. All right, strap applied on the main table. Mike Burt, Zach Lee, men's pro 154 right arm. And Zach Lee applying the side pressure drive down to the pad. Zach Lee is your winner. Gravedigger, Adam Nail to the table, please.
Right now, it must be a foul. A foul thing. Okay, with the fouls, you can get
On deck is Black Ice and Derek Doble.
Actually, start off a little slow here. Hopefully, we get some things moving. Get a good match coming in.
Watch your grip. Go. One foul here and probably
Running foul. Yep. It's all good. It's all good. We're all just waking up. What?
He says it ain't his. It's important, sir.
Hold on 1 second. We need a towel.
Steve, is that a towel in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? There you go.
Look at me with everything.
Fair enough.
This wind is going out of control today.
All right, so we're going to restart with one foul against Gravedigger. And Gravedigger shoots in for the press. Gravedigger is your winner. All right. Black Ice, Derek Doble, please.
Black Ice, one of my favorite arm wrestlers. One of my favorites.
Come on, Ice! Come on, Ice! Come on, Ice! Freeze up! Come on, Ice, let's go!
Ice is one of my favorites. I met Ice in my very first arm wrestling competition. Been following him ever since.
All right, we got Black Ice and Derek Doble at the deal here. Pro 154 right arm. On deck is going to be Cody Wood and Paul Fisher. Derek going for the side pressure. Ice keeping the hand in the wrist, trying to rotate out of it.
Let's go, Ice. Let's go.
And we will slip and go to the strap. A lot of speed out of Derek there, but Ice able to hold him off.
Here we go. We're going back.
All right, trying to fly on the main table. Anywhere right in front of me, please. Thank you.
Oh, there he goes with a big hit. Big hit. Ice, come down.
Strap rolls it out. Black Ice is your winner.
1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Cody Wood, Paul Fisher to the table, please. On deck is Matt Morrison and Jonathan Casey.
No, because that's my camera right there. It's best. Thank you.
Early start on Fisher. One foul against Paul Fisher.
Paul Fisher with the first foul.
Over the thumb. Closing over the thumb. One foul. And we can go to the strap.
Another one to the straps.
All right, guys. We're going to take a break. After take a break, I'm going to go find Jay and see where we're going.
And Paul Fisher with the big drive to the side.
With the
Paul
big
Fisher
win there.
And he's happy. Paul is happy. And Brad's ears are bleeding. Matt Morrison, Jonathan Casey to the table. On deck, Tim Clark and John Hanoski.
Semi-play left hand. 160. Three times. I need Ben Benson over to the table. One hand.
I'm going to switch this other camera around right after this match.
And Jonathan Casey.
Too much with the big win there. Too much. Let me see if I can get this second camera where we're not looking at the back of Travis.
On deck is Chad Richards and Dylan Bibb. Chad Richards, Dylan Bibb on deck.
Come on, Johnny, let's go.
I'm not going to call it. Look at this show, man.
Ole.
Come on, Johnny, let's go.
I don't know how we got here, but back up. That right there was Russian.
That's a little bit better. Of course, we got everybody trying to get in their cameras.
One foul on Hanoski.
Come on, Johnny, let's do it. Let's go.
We have Tim Clark and John Hanoski at the table.
One false start here.
Two fouls.
Settle down.
Go.
And John Hanoski's your winner.
John, a big win.
All right, we got Chad Richards and Dylan Bibb at the table. On deck is going to be Steve DeMette and Jason Berry.
You're fine. You're fine.
And Chad Richards gets in the hook, drives down for the win. Chad Richards, your winner.
If you say your name right, say you won.
I got you, Chad. That's why I said Chad Richards gets in the hook and Chad Richards strikes down for the pin. Chad Richards is your winner. Gotcha, Chad. All right, Steve DeMette, Jason Berry to the table, please. On deck is going to be Paul Martinetti and Mike Burtz. Martinetti and Burtz on deck.
All right, I'm just going to take this one off right now because there's no need to have anybody here looking at this guy.
One foul on Steve. Stay focused, Steve.
Close your hands. Go.
Big top roll. Steve
Big hit. Too much.
Martinetti and Burtz the table. On deck will be Derek Doble and Cody Wood. Derek and Cody on deck. This will be side matchup. You got to win to stay alive. Martinetti in the black, Burtz in the blue. Her foul against Martinetti.
There we go.
Mike Burtz, big top roll, staying over top of that hand. Gets that pinky down to the line.
Gets it in.
Mike Burtz is your winner. Derek Doble, Cody Wood to the table. Matt Morrison, Jason Berry on deck.
The loser is out. The winner gets to continue on.
That's an early start on Derek Doble, one foul. And Cody Wood absorbs the hit, drives down the top row. Cody Wood is your winner. Matt Morrison, Jason Berry on deck. Tim Clark and Dylan Bibb.
Hey, you busted my fucking balls? Remember the first time? You busted my fucking balls?
This is another B-side match for the men's pro 154 right arm. You got to win to stay alive. Jason Berry in the blue, Matt Morrison in the black.
Jason Berry and Matt Morris.
And Matt
Morris
is your
too
winner.
strong. Just too strong with Matt Morris.
Tim Clark, Dylan Bibb to the table. On deck will be Adam Nail and Mike Burtz. And Dylan Bibb is your winner. Adam Nail, Mike Burtz to the table. After that, we're heading back up to the A side. On deck will be Zach Lee and Gravedigger. Right now, B side matchup, Adam Nail and Mike Burtz.
Oh.
And Adam Nail shooting in for that press. Running foul, doesn't matter. Adam Nail gets the pin and the win. Adam Nail, your winner. All right, Zach Lee and Gravedigger to the table, please. On deck is going to be Black Ice and Paul Fisher.
Black Ice, Paul Fisher.
All right, it's an east side matchup here.
That'll be next.
Zach Lee and Gravedigger. That's an early start. One foul against Zach. Covering the thumb too. All sorts of stuff going on there. Take your pick on that one, I guess. One foul against Zach.
Let's go. Let's see. Let's see. Oh,
that looks like a bailout. Zach Lee is your winner.
Bailed out. So that's what happens. He slipped underneath. For all those people that are watching on my channel or on Northeast Stream Sports,
on deck will be Jonathan.
When you
Casey
slip out
Steve
from
Dement.
underneath like that, that is not a good slip. You have to slip out properly so that you're able to get, a restart or with the straps. You only got the second best mohawk here.
Early start on ice.
Yeah, oh yeah, it is. It just, I know. I had to slick it back.
It's too windy today.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Ruined it.
You gotta get up with him, Mike. Get up with him. Get up with him. Don't cover the field, my way. Close your hands. Go.
Big drop call. And we slung up the strap.
Let's go. Let's go. Black Ice is always a character.
All right, for our competitors waiting, stand anywhere but in front of me or a cameraman. Anywhere else is great. Or camera lady, my apologies. My pleasure. Always looking out for my peeps. All right, strap applied on the main table. One foul against Black Ice. It's an A-side matchup. Men's Pro 154 right arm.
Is it starting to get a little louder in here? There's a lot of
big side pressure here. Oh.
Side pressure, just too much
Paul
for Black
Fisher, your
Ice.
winner. Jonathan
Paul
Casey,
Fisher with the
Steve
win.
Dement to the table. Side pressure looking dangerous for Paul Fisher right now. Casey and Dement to the table. On deck, John Hynoski and Chad Richards.
You need me to take a picture of you? No. No.
Another A-side matchup here in the Men's Pro 154 right arm. Wow, a lot of hand control there. Jonathan Casey is your winner.
John Casey.
John Hynoski, Chad Richards to the table.
John Hynoski, big. He had a big hit last time. Let's see if he's got the same type of success here.
On deck is going to be Gravedigger and Dylan Bibb. Gravedigger, Dylan Bibb on deck. One foul against John.
He's big on the fouls. John likes to get the fouls started.
Come down a little bit earlier, John. A little bit.
And John Hynoski, your winner.
Big hit. The hit is just too strong. The hit is just too strong.
Gravedigger, Dylan Bibb to the table, please. On deck is going to be Black Ice and Matt Morrison.
I don't know how to tell you.
All right. Gravedigger. That's his real name. He got changed a couple weeks ago.
And into the hook, Gravedigger so strong in there. Drags it down for the pin. Gravedigger, your winner. Black Ice, Matt Morrison to the table, please.
Black Ice, Matt Morrison.
On deck will be Steve DeMett and Cody Wood. DeMett and Wood on deck.
Let's go. Let's see.
For Morrison. Nice trying to contain him. DeMett climbing over top of the knuckles, trying to get a better purchase on that hand. Trying to get that side press in. Running foul on ice. One running foul on ice. One each. Live match. We slip and go to the strap. Yeah, the fouls still count, even if the match continues. Nope, both keep them.
Obviously, Travis was not here for the rules.
First foul, running foul. Second foul, live match. First foul. All fouls count.
I hope so.
Here's the water.
Just as a clarification, while the strap is applied here, all fouls count for all competitors, even if we.
This is in Pennsylvania. We
Yeah,
are
the
in
running
Horsham.
foul, the other person fouls, you're both on one foul. Next person to foul is picked up their second. All fouls always count.
Travis said that he may compete later on today. Oh! There's the Black Ice I know.
Black Ice, your winner, Steve DeMett, Cody Wood to the table, please.
Fell in the house.
Steve and Cody here. Ice, ice, baby is correct.
And we slipping out of the strap on the main table. Cody Wood against Steve DeMett. B-side matchup. On deck is Chad Richards and Adam Neal.
There we go.
And Cody Wood is your winner on the main table. Chad Richards, Adam Neal to the table, please. On deck will be our first A-side semifinal between Zach Lee and Paul Fisher. But this is a B-side matchup right now. Adam Neal, Chad Richards. Winner stays in the tournament.
Here we go. So I'm just sharing this out to a few different.
One foul against Chad.
Hey, how are you? I smell tiger balls.
All right, so we had an elbow foul, but we slip and go to the strap. So we're going to have our second foul against Chad and go to the strap.
There we go. There we go.
Does anybody have a coin they can lend me for a couple hours? Coin.
Nice. The machine is taking his back. Pro Matt Morris, Road Warrior, running back to the table. Nice job.
All right, strap applied. Still 2 fouls against Chad.
In about 5 minutes.
There we go. Let's see if Chad can pull it out.
And Chad tries in the hook. Chad Richards, your winner. Saturday coins galore for flipping to the side here, guys. Coins galore. Chad Richards, your winner.
Chad Richards,
Got you, buddy.
Sticks around.
All right, back up to the east side for our first semifinal. Zach Lee and Paul Fisher on deck will be Jonathan Casey and John Hynoski in our second. And they have elected to go to the strap.
Going to the strap right away. You can.
If both competitors agree, they can choose to go to the strap. Both must agree, though. So we have Zach Lee in the black, Paul Fisher in the gray. East side semifinal of the Benz Pro 154 right arm. Strap applied. And Zach Lee posting back on that
way
tricep.
too strong. Way too strong.
The top roll for the win. Zach Lee through to the east side final. John Hynoski, Jonathan Casey to the table.
So, if one of the competitors asks to go right to the straps, if the other competitor says yes,
on deck is going to be
then they
Chad
can go right to the
Richards
jabs
Cody
if
Wood.
they choose.
Chad Richards,
In
Cody
most
Wood
cases,
on
if you
deck.
slip a lot, it's something worthwhile. It actually saves a little bit of time. If depending on where you're at, if you have the buckle, sometimes you don't want to be in the strap, so you would want to go against that. But some people can pull much better on the strap than they can.
That is a winner. Bailout off the back of the pads. John Hynoski through to the final. A-side final. A-side final, not the final. Someone's jumping the gun. Might be me. Chad Richards, Cody Wood to the table on deck. Black Ice and Gravedigger. Battle of nicknames coming up.
Gravedigger coming up. First we got Cody. Cody's been surprising with his. He's got a good hit there. He's got a good hit. It's just
Cody Wood is your winner. Black Ice, Gravedigger to the table, please.
Black Ice and Gravedigger.
On deck will be Paul Fisher and Cody Wood. Paul Fisher, Cody Wood on deck.
There's a big one, hit it, come on. Let's go Ice.
One foul on
Gravedigger on Gravedigger.
Close your thumb. Guys, I don't know if I must see them. I must see them. Close your hands. Go!
Oh, Black Ice with the big hit. He's trying to slip out.
Gravedigger trying to hold on. Looks like we... All right. One foul apiece, and we go to the strap. It's a B-side matchup.
If you lose, the loser of this will not be able to continue. The winner will go on to a quarterfinal match.
Paul Fisher, Cody Wood on deck.
Come on. The first grip, come on.
Black Ice has looked impressive in the strap so far. Let's see if Gravedigger puts the brakes on him.
Oh, big hit by Black Ice.
We have a pin. Black Ice is your winner.
Black Ice pulls it out.
Black Ice looking good in the strap today.
I'll do it here. Good job, Ice.
All right, we have Cody Wood and Paul Fisher. On deck is Jonathan Casey and Black Ice. Casey and Ice on deck.
Here we go. Here we go. Cody Fisher. Oh, Cody Wood. Cody Wood. Oh, catch! A catch!
Turn into the hook. Cody Wood is your winner.
Caught that hit and then turned
out quick to get that wrist. Cody Wood, your winner. Casey and Ice to the table, please. On deck will be your A-side final between Zach Lee and John Hanoski.
Here we go. Whoever loses this one will be out.
One foul on Ice.
There we go.
We had a running foul, then a pin. We had a foul called, Jonathan Casey. John, don't go anywhere. We had an elbow foul called. You got the pin, so does a restart. Just about an inch and a half. All right, so we have 2 fouls against John, 1 against Ice, restarting.
2 fouls to 1.
2 fouls against John Casey, 1 against Black Ice.
1 against Black Ice. The restart.
Second foul, 2 fouls apiece. Gotta be careful, guys.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, right.
Close your hands.
Oh, it turns in for that press.
Oh,
Ice
pulling it back.
And he manages to get back to the strap. A slip and a wink from Ice. We're going to the strap. Has a pretty impressive recovery.
Good catch. It was a good
Looked
catch.
like he was dead and buried, but managed to fight out of it. Get back to the strap where he's looked so good today. Still have 2 fouls apiece.
They cannot foul. Third foul will be out.
Let's go, Ice!
Frankie.
Jonathan Casey with all the hand and wrist
Oh,
control.
he's got it. He's
So
got it
close
saved.
to
Could he
the
go? Oh, he couldn't hold on.
We have a winner, Jonathan Casey, your winner. Great match, gentlemen. All right, we have our A-side final. Zach Lee, John Hinoski to the table, please. On deck will be Cody Wood and Jonathan Casey in the B-side semifinal.
Yeah, here we have Mark Wood over here.
It's a huge class.
Giving
Both
out.
these guys, 4 wins to this point. 3 wins each, undefeated.
He's running.
Winner of this is straight through to the final. Loser drops out of the B-side final.
Snatch it up. Get that weld. Get the weld.
Yeah, I'm gonna let go in the second position. Exactly. No way. Close your hands. That's a foul.
One
foul.
One foul.
He just got baited. Baited hard. 1 foul on Zach.
Let's go, John.
Wow. Second foul on Zach. Second foul on Zach.
John, just settle down.
So Zach.
Get in there, John.
Got 2 fouls
Don't
on
let
him
him
now.
run, John.
And go. You both have a running.
Go, John. Don't quit.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Great match here on Table 1 in the A-side final.
Good one.
Winner John Hanover through to the final. Zach drops down to the B-side. Cody Woods and someone else. Who else? Jonathan Casey. Cody Wood, Jonathan Casey to the table, please. This is the B-side semifinal. Losers out in 4th place. Winner will face Zach Lee in the B-side final. So Zach, you are on deck against the winner of this match.
Cody's got a big hook.
Again.
Got a hook. He's pulling out the hook.
Cody's looking good inside today. And Cody Wood is your winner.
Cody takes it.
Cody looking
Beats
super
the
solid
hook.
inside. Cody, take a minute. You're up again against Zach Lee. Take a minute. Shake it out. Don't rush it. All right, so we only have a couple matches left here in the Pro 154 right arm. I'm going to call it the 176 right arm competitors. Pro 176 right arm, we have Adam Nail, Travis Camp, Chris Baldoni, Adam Wilmot, Daniel Schwartz, Ron Aconda, Rich Bugard, Zach Boyer, Amos Glenn, Joe Schaefer, Ed Teixeira, Brian Malik, Del Rivera, and Joe Rogers. If you didn't hear your name, and you should have, I don't know what's happening.
Did I hear a Joe Schaefer's in the house?
Gerard Blue, you have 60 seconds to get to the table.
There we go.
Gerard Blue.
Oh.
All right, I'll skip this and then I'll come back to you, okay? All right, best man and James Rogers to the table. On deck, Andy Gannon.
And Zach Lee is your winner.
In the hole, Brilliant and Gerard Blue.
Zach Lee has made it back to the final.
We had to make a change.
All right, that brings us to the final. Men's Pro 154 right arm.
Let's do it.
Undefeated on the A side, we have John Hynoski, and on the B side is one loss. We have Zach Lee. Zach is going to have to win 2 in a row.
Zach's got to win 2
take
to
the
John.
Keystone Championship.
Let's see what happens here. These guys just met a little bit ago.
And we slip and go to the strap with 1 foul. That's coming from someone who knows a thing or two about elbow fouls.
Okay. You're not on. You're not on.
Right. Strap being applied. 1 foul against Zach.
Come on, man.
John Hynoski needing 1 win. Zach's going to need 2 in a row. This is the final of the Men's Pro 154 right arm.
There we go.
Come on, bring that arm down a little bit. Bring that arm down.
All right, strap is applied.
Come on.
That elbow has to be on the pad, please.
Elbows on the. Come on, man.
All right, strap is applied. One Falcon, Zach Lee.
Night time. Give it hell, Tony.
Remember, folks, they are running fast. Do not
Here we
stop
go.
pulling until the ref tells you to.
Just fight till you get a spot, John.
Going into the
Night
From
time.
the hand and wrist control, John trying to fight through it.
John, fight. Hey, he's gonna beat you again, John. Don't waste gas. Unless you think you can come back.
A reminder, guys, on deck we have Gerard Lowe and Freddie Barahona.
And we have the pin.
There we go.
Zach
Now
Lee
they
is your
got 1
winner. We're
minute.
going to switch sides and do it again.
So we only did the pro tables because we just don't have that many cameras that we can do.
All right, guys, take 30 seconds, shake it out, switch sides. We need to have the deciding match. All right after this match, we're going to get right into the Pro 176 right arm. First match is going to be Amos Glenn and Chris Balboni. Amos Glenn, Chris Balboni, you're going to be on deck after the final.
All right. This is the finals in the 150.
All right, competitors to the table. John Hynoski, Zach Lee. This is the deciding match of the men's Pro 154 right arm.
Got 1 win.
Winner of
against
this will
each
be
other.
your Keystone champion.
Here we go. This will be for the championship right here. For the championship.
Dan's got to face the opponent. Dan's got to face the opponent.
Gerard Lowe, you got 20 seconds.
You're going to cover way over his
To the straps we go. Richie Justin, you are on deck.
Freddie Barahona is your winner.
One foul against Zach Lee.
All right, to the table. I need Ben Vance and Andy Gannon.
That elbow's got to stay on that pad.
O'Hora and Gerard Lowe. In the hole, Richie and Freddie Barahona.
Second foul against Zach Lee.
Back it up, John. John, hold on. Post. Good.
That's a win. He bailed, dude. Come on, man. How many fucking times are you let him bail?
I'm staying out of that one. I'm staying out of it.
Yeah, well, fuck you. What the fuck are you gonna do to me? You fucking faggot ass.
Whoa.
Now, go listen.
Whoa.
Please come back. Motherfucker got a lot of nerve. Anybody can see that shit.
All right.
Fuck you.
Hey, let's. Whoa. Hold on. Hey, let's put this aside. Let's have a hand for our Keystone State champion, John Hynoski.
All right, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
All right. We have one class down. We're going to move straight into the Pro 176 right arm. Amos Glenn and Chris Balboni, I think. Amos Glenn, Chris Balboni.
That's what it's about.
On deck will be Chris Florendo and
It's heated. It gets heated here. It gets heated. There's always fireworks going. Never a dull moment when Travis Mason's in the house. Let's go. 176.
Right arm, Amos Glenn and Chris Balboni. On deck, Chris Florendo and Travis Camp. That is a win. Chris Balboni is your winner. Chris Florendo, Travis Camp on deck. Zach Boyer and Adam Wilmot. Zach Boyer, Adam Wilmot on deck.
Adam Wilmot.
That catch. He caught it. He off for now. Travis Camp is your winner. Zach Boyer, Adam Wilmot to the table.
That's what I'm saying. We jumped up on viewers. And Travis might be competing today. He said he might even get up here on the table. So we'll see.
One foul on Adam. I'm on thumb knuckle. Hang on the thumb knuckle here on today. Yeah, in case you're not paying attention, we're being tight on that thumb knuckle. Don't cover it up. Adam Wilmot driving to the side, running foul on.
Okay, the one thing I know about Travis is that Travis is the best at being Travis. And he will tell you so. He said nobody's going to beat him. So we'll see.
All right, strap fly, one foul piece. Adam Wilmot on the blue. Zach Boyer in the white. Let's go. 176 right arm. And the strap makes all the difference. Adam Wilmot with a comfortable top row win. Wilmot, your winner. Daniel Schwartz at Teixeira, please. On deck is Joe Rogers and Ron Conda.
Daniel Schwartz. These guys went up against each other at the Winter Blast. I remember it was a good match then. Let's see if they get same thing happening here.
All right, Ed Teixeira and Daniel Schwartz at the table.
Go on, Dad.
And that is a pin. Daniel Schwartz is your winner. Joe Rogers, Ron Conda to the table, please. On deck will be Adam Neal and Rich Bugorn. And you were right in front of me, Daniel. Thank you. All right, Joe Rogers and Ron Conda, but that might be an early start. One
just a little bit.
Joe Rogers.
I was a little quick.
Ron Singley in the black. One foul apiece. Foul against Singley. And Joe Rogers is your winner. Adam Neal, Rich Bugor to the table, please.
Let's go, Rich.
On deck is Brian Malik and Del Rivera.
There's a lot of people in this.
Flop wrist press, not successful. Bugard able to get up to the slip, but does get an elbow foul. One foul against Rich. Adams looking dangerous, that flop wrist press.
Winner is Ben Vance. To the table, I need James, Roger, and Ben Vance.
The flop wrist press.
You can take 30 seconds.
That's something that I use pretty frequently. Travis is a strong dude.
Right out of
You
the
are
block.
correct.
Rich in the green. Second foul against Adam. Gotta be careful.
Rich, gets his first. 1-1.
1-1.
Stay close, stay close.
Oh, wow. Rich Bugard is your winner. Brian Malik, Del Rivera to the table. On deck, Joe Schaefer, Chris Balboni.
Joe Schaefer. There he is. There's Joe.
Joe was the very first person I ever arm wrestled at when I started to turn professional.
And Brian is your winner.
Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe.
All right, another A-side matchup here. Chris Balboni and Joe Schaefer.
This could be a good match here. Joe Schaefer.
On deck is Travis Camp and Adam Wilmot.
Chris Balboni's got him in the height just the same.
One foul on Joe Schaefer. Joe out with the fingers. Balboni able to force the slip. We will go to the strap. One foul against Joe.
Going in the strap. Joe looking strong though.
All right, strap applied. Once again, one foul on Joe Schaefer.
Chris Balboni, Joe Schaefer, Chris Balboni.
Chris Balboni driving down, trying to get that hand wrist control.
Keep it.
Anchor hold him off.
Go ahead, Joe. Let's go, Joe.
Great match here on the main table. Running foul against Joe Schaefer. Running foul. And he gives it up. Chris Balboni is your winner. Travis Camp, Adam Wilmot to the table, please. On deck is Daniel Schwartz and Joe Rogers.
What's up, Joe?
Derek Avalanche, Gio S. Wanda Rodriguez, Corey Rayner, Mason Perez, Michael Hoffman, Aiden LeMay, Alex Carden, Will Ferris, Bobby Beluga, and Jerry Dunbar. You were not called.
Big hit from Adam. Travis able to hold him off and force the strap. We will slip. We will go with the straps.
This is 176.
All right, strap applied on the main table. Camp and Wilmot, east side matchup. And Adam used the strap to perfection. Wilmot, your winner. Daniel Schwartz, Joe Rogers to the table, please. On deck will be Rich Bugard and Brian Malik.
On deck, I have Mason Perez and Michael Hoffman. In the hole, I have Billy Dunbar and Will Farron.
And we slip it over the strap. Not much movement off center on that one.
Strap. Sorry that I'm eating, guys. I just needed to grab something, put it in my stomach.
Hey, Brian. It's strong, bro.
We got a match over here.
All right, strap applied. Joe Rogers in the green, Daniel Schwartz in the black.
Fire up, Schwartz. Go! Go, Dan. Come on, Dan.
Joe Rogers hit the side, but Daniel kept his hand and wrist, trying to fight him off. Trying to low hand top roll, but Rogers just too much side pressure. Joe Rogers is your winner. Rich Bugard, Brian Malik to the table, please. On deck is going to be Ed Teixeira and Ron Aconda.
Ron Aconda.
Right, Brian in the blue, Rich in the green. East side matchup, men's pro 176 right arm. And we slip and go to the strap. And Brian Malik is your winner. Just the calm, cold stare of a serial killer as he dragged him to the pad. All right, we have Ed Teixeira, Ron Aconda right now. On deck will be Adam Nail and Del Rivera. And Portuguese Van Dam is your winner, Ed Teixeira. Adam Neal, Del Rivera. On deck is Chris Florendo and Zach Boyer. Just anywhere but in front of me, Zach. Thank you. Appreciate it. We have an elbow foul that we slipping over the strap.
And Will Farron. On deck, I have Bobby Beloga and Edith Lopez. In the hole, I have William Rodriguez and Derek.
All right, strap applied on the main table. Del Rivera with one foul.
Wow.
Big top Del Rivera is your winner. Chris Florendo, Zach Boyer to the table, please. On deck will be Elis Glenn and Daniel Schwartz. Florendo and Zach right now on deck. Elis Glenn and Daniel Schwartz.
Sorry, guys, I'm going to set up another.
And Florendo is your winner. As Florendo takes the win. All right, Amos Glenn, Daniel Schwartz at the table. On deck is going to be Joe Schaefer and Ed Teixeira.
Joe Schaefer
To
versus
the
Ed.
table, I need William Rodriguez and Derek. On deck is Nathan Perez and Alex Torres. And the hole is Gio and Will Ferris.
Come on, Amos.
All right, we're slipping over to shop on the main table. Amos Glenn and Daniel Schwartz.
Come on, Dad!
All right, here we go.
All right, Strava applied in this B-side matchup. Amos squeezing down. Daniel keeping that hand of rest for now. Too much side pressure. Amos Glenn is your winner.
Amos told me he was going to win this today.
Joe Schaefer at Teixeira to the table. On deck will be Travis Camp and Del Rivera.
The strap is better for power guys. However, there's a lot of technique that could go into.
Come on, Ed, quick!
That's a win for Joe Schaefer.
There you go, Joe.
I think you tried that 2 years ago against Latimer. That same move.
I didn't know you was you win.
All right, we got Travis Camp and Del Rivera on deck. It's going to be Chris Florendo and Rich Bugard. And Del Rivera top rolls for the win. Chris and Rich on deck. We're going back up to the east side.
Great job, Travis. Let's go, Chris.
All right, this will be side matchup. Chris Florendo and Rich Bugard.
There we go.
On deck is our first
Loser is
inside
out.
semifinal. All right, Chris Florendo is your winner. All right, I need Chris Balboni and Adam Wilmot to the table, please. On deck is going to be Joe Rogers and Brian Malik.
Joe Rogers, Brian Malik on deck.
To the table, Michael Hawks, Josh Newsom.
Big side pressure hit from Wilmot. We slip and go to the strap. See a little bit of intensity in Adam's eyes there.
Sometimes I just get excited just watching these things.
Will Ferris is the winner. To the table, I need Ray and Corey Rainer. On deck, I have Billy Dunbar and
All
Derek.
right, strap applied this Eastside semifinal. Chris Balboni, Adam Wilmot. Men's Pro 176 right arm.
Go!
Balboni trying to hold him off. Wilmot starting to get that hand in wrist control. Balboni trying to hold him off with the bicep. That wrist is compromised, and Adam Wilmot drives down for the pin. Wilmot, your winner.
There it is.
All right. Joe Rogers, Brian Malik to the table. On deck is going to be Joe Schaefer and Del Rivera. Schaefer Rivera on deck. One foul, Joe Rogers.
One foul, Joe.
David is your winner. To the table, I need Billy Dunbar and Derek. On deck, Bobby Beluga and Alex Target. In the hole, Joseph Byler and Gio.
Rogers shooting in for that press. All the hand wrist control to Malik, though. He's stepping to go to the strap.
To the straps we go.
Good shape. I don't know what just happened. It's good shape. All right, strap applied. This is the Eastside semifinal. Men's Pro 176 right arm.
Here in Hanover, Pennsylvania. I'd like to welcome all of our new TikTok followers that just joined us.
Malik looking too strong right now. Drives to the side. Brian Malik is your winner. Joe Schaefer, Del Rivera to the table, please. On deck, Amos.
I came in third in mine, so I actually already arm wrestled. I came in third.
Joseph Byler and Gio. On deck.
All right, we have Joe Schaefer back up.
One foul against Joe Schaefer. And we will slip and go to the strap.
Go to the straps. They're going to the straps.
It's a B-side matchup. Must win to stay alive.
We have about 400 people here. They're still doing the grip competitions too.
Winner is Joseph. All right, to the table, I need Michael Hoffman and Corey Rainer. On deck.
All right, strap light still one foul against Joe. And we have a withdrawal. Dell's going to take the win. Joe gets some ice on that, please. Amos Glenn, Chris Florendo to the table, please. On deck will be Joe Rogers and Del Rivera.
What's up, Jer?
To the table, I need William Rodriguez and Mason Perez. On deck, Will Ferriman.
You would have won the $5.
One foul against Amos.
And I'm not sure what happened there.
Let's go, Chris.
I see what happened.
One foul apiece. Give it to Chris, one foul.
To the table, Will Barron and Ian Levent. On deck, Billy Dunbar, Alex Tarnish. In the hole, Joseph Butler and Michael Hoffman.
That is a win. Chris Florendo is your winner. Joe Rogers, Del Rivera to the table, please. On deck is going to be Chris Galboni and Chris Florendo.
There you go. There is a women's class.
All right, now this round.
So I am not top roll kid. I am was given permission to go on his site, but I am a Flyers fan. Yes, I am.
Dell with the big top roll. Joe trying to get that shoulder in. That third surge was a pin. Del
You know
Rivera
what, you little
is your
puss?
winner.
You don't get to talk anymore.
Chris Balboni, Chris Florendo to the table, please. On deck will be your A-side final between Adam Wilmot and Brian Malik. Flipping, Chris Cullen. Heads.
We got a match over here. Let's give it up.
All right, Florendo and Balboni at the table, B-side match of the men's 176 pro right arm. Keeping the hook, and Florendo drags it down for the win.
So Scott,
Florendo, your winner.
I see that, and if you want to, if you're looking to be able to have some streams, and I do have a color commentator, except he is reffing right now. But if you want to have this stream to a number of different locations, get a hold of me.
On deck will be Del Rivera and Chris Florendo. Brian Malik doesn't let Adam escape, takes the win, and is through to the final. Malik, your winner. Del Rivera and Chris Florendo. Winner of this will take on Adam Wilmot in the B-side final. Loser of this is out in fourth place. Down the blue, Chris in the white. That is a pin. Chris Florendo is your winner. All right, Chris, take 30 seconds if you need it. Adam and Chris to the table.
Will Barron, the winner.
Be right back, guys.
To the table, I need Billy Dunbar and Alex Target. Joseph Butler and Michael Hoffman.
All right, only a couple matches left in the pro 176 right arm. I'm going to call out the competitors for the 198 right arm. We have Jerry Norris, Josh Alpha, Paul Park, Mike Gower, Eduardo Tiete, Sean Weber, Steve Hale, Alex Roberto, and Josh Musser. You guys get warmed up and get ready.
All right, we're back again. Sorry, I want to make sure that nobody messes with my feed.
To the table, we have Joseph Butler and Michael Hoffman. On deck, Aiden LeMay and Billy Dunbar. Anderson Benz, 210 right. Start warming up.
There you go, Chris.
Well, we have women here too.
Winners get
And since you don't like it, you can leave there.
Final.
He pinned me before I got the third foul.
Undefeated on the ace side, we have Brian Malik. And with one loss on the B side, Chris Correndo.
Right now we got a pretty good perception of it. Yeah, look over here. Oh, okay. You don't mind if you making money.
All right, here we are. Final the men's pro 176
finals right here.
Brian Malik in the
Whoa, with the camera. Go. There you go.
Hold on.
Go. Move your. Thank you.
Thank you. We have a live stream going here.
No, that's fine. He can get in front of that one. That one's not live.
Come on, Chris.
And Malik, too much horsepower. Looks like Correndo holds him off.
Hold it.
Brian, something to think about.
It's a good match. It's a good match.
Stay there.
Oh, let's go.
Malik squeezing Pablo. Correndo holding on.
This is a finals match. There it is. Just too strong. Great match.
Chris Correndo takes second place.
Way to hold off.
Chris.
If you want a better view, if you guys want a better view, you can go to my YouTube page and see it better there. I got a better camera angle. There, while we're doing this, I'm going to go to do a quick station break.
Straight into the men's pro 198 right arm. First match.
This is a presentation of Northeast Streaming Sports.
And Mike Gower is your winner. Let's hold off on this match for 1 second. I missed Dustin Jelliff. I need to get him in here.
So we're gonna go take another quick break. We'll be right back in just a moment.
The Hometown Foundation is excited to bring back the Dream Ride Experience, August 26th to the 28th at Connecticut's Farmington Polo Club. Join us in celebrating the accomplishments of our Dream Riders while enjoying live music, a car and motorcycle show, family fun zone, pet adoptions, canine demonstrations, the Fireman's Chili Cook-Off, and much, much more. Get your tickets today.
I mean, you can see right now, without LeBron, Lakers are struggling.
Let me tell you about a team I hate, all right? I know the Dallas Cowboy fan is here, so I had to make sure he knew how much I hate this team.
I'm ready. I've often said that the people who run baseball, they try very hard to ruin it.
I'm from Brooklyn. I don't have a problem saying it to his face. Oh, I'm from Brooklyn. Hey, get any?
All right. I got to figure it out.
All right, and we're back.
The result of that match stands with Mike Gower beating Josh Musser. Now I need Jerry Norris and Josh Alpha, please. On deck will be Dustin Jellop and Eduardo Tiete. All right, we have Jerry Norris in the black, Josh Alpha in the blue. Now your hands have to go face the other way, guys. We have a warning on Jerry Norris.
My YouTube channel is the Philly Sports Guy. Or we also have the Northeast Streaming Sports Network, or you can see it on our Roku channel.
2 fouls against Jerry. He will slipping on the strap.
Going to the strap here.
All right, strap applied. 2 fouls against Jerry Norris. And Josh Alpha, too much to strap. Your winger.
There we go.
Justin Jellop, Eduardo Tiete into the table, please. On deck is going to be Paul Talbot and Roberto Alex. Alex Roberto. I gotcha. Good match here on the main table. Dustin Jellop and Eduardo Tiete. One foul against Eduardo.
Excuse me.
All right, one foul against Eduardo. And he's slipping over the strap. Once again on deck is Paul Talbot and Alex Roberto.
Don't move. This is going to be a good one.
Dustin Jello. I tell you, if you saw his legs, he does. His legs look skinny as hell.
All right, strap applied. Still one foul against Eduardo Tiete.
This is a good match. It's getting set here. Big hit, and he caught him. Oh, way too strong.
Eduardo's your winner. Creepers. All right, Paul Talbot, Alex Roberto. On deck will be Mike Gower and Steve Hale.
Let's go, Hillbilly!
Actually, have a better view right there if you want to see. Yeah.
All right, we have an elected strap here on the main table. Paul Talbot looking lean today.
Come on.
No, you're good. You're good.
Come on. Sig Wood. This way. Go.
And Paul Talbot is your winner.
Oh, with the big win. The women have not pulled yet.
All right, Mike Gower, Steve Hale to the table. On deck, Sean Weber, Josh Alpha.
Come on, Gower. Let's go. Go, Steve. Come on, Gower. Come on, Gower. Use that strength.
If you'd like.
Let's go, Mike.
If you want me to do bigger screen.
Come on, buddy.
One foul.
Yes, you do.
Come on, Gower. Come on, Gower.
All right, folks. Amateur fans, 210 right. I have William Rodriguez.
Big hit from Steve Hale. Elbow foul first, though. No, it's an elbow foul. Foul. Set 2 fouls on Hale.
Rich Saunders.
Yeah, your possession start.
Be
first, Mike.
Steve Hale looking explosive. Just got to keep that elbow on the back.
Griffin Parker.
Wake up, Mike.
Yeah.
Another big hit. Steve Hale is your winner. Hailstorm looking intense right now. Sean Weber, Josh Alf at the table. On deck, Eduardo Chieti and Paul Park. Sean Weber is your winner. Huge hit on Josh Alpha.
Huge hit. Huge hit.
All right, Eduardo and Paul Park. Another A-side matchup. On deck is going to be Jerry Norris and Alex Roberto.
It was her husband.
And Eduardo is your winner.
Yeah, Eduardo's just too strong.
Jerry Norris, Alex Roberto to the table. On deck is going to be Dustin Jelliff and Mike Gower. Flip it. Jerry, call. Tails.
Let's see if I can get a stand-in for a minute. Hey, Joe. Feel like doing commentary for a minute while I go to the bathroom? Mike, you feel like doing commentary for a minute? It's only going to be a minute. I'll find somebody. Yeah, except I won't be able to see.
One foul against Alex.
I'll get somebody to talk for half a second.
And we will slipping over the strap.
Hey, Bart, you want to do commentary for a second while I go to the bathroom? Just while I go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm going to be just real fast. You guys are going to get wall referee Bart Wood.
All right, here we go. They are trying to win the top battle up there. See my man with the hat backwards before the slip. It seemed like he had the center of the table the most. We'll see who takes center here. This young man on the left is bringing it pretty hard on the hit. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, like a bit to right, please.
Look at the intensity. He's shaking before the go.
Go!
Oh, yeah, my man's got control on the right.
And Alex Roberto is your winner.
Alex, too much for him.
Dustin Jelliff, Mike Gower to the table, please.
Dustin Jelliff
On deck is
coming down to 198 for this.
Alpha.
Extremely, extremely strong. Edgar caught him inside that first match, but I think you're going to see Edgar's going to have his way with most people. I'm looking forward to see Edgar and Paul Talbot battle today. Oh, Dustin carving in before the go, one foul.
One foul on Dustin Jelliff.
Let's see if he can keep under control before the go.
James Reed, can you come to clear real quick?
Total
And
control.
Dustin
Total
Jelliff is your
control,
winner.
Dustin.
Musser Alpha to the table, please.
James Reed to the amateur scorers table, please.
On deck is going to be Alex Roberto and Dustin Jelliff.
These guys have pulled lots of times before.
Josh Musser in the gray, Josh Alpha. in the
Josh,
blue. One foul
Josh
on
over
Josh
here,
Alpha.
the tall gentleman, he loves to start up, post it high, and dump into a low hand top roll. We'll see with Andre what he does here.
Sheer, I like it, guys.
Oh, we both elbow
One
hopping.
foul against Musser. 2 total fouls against Josh's.
Go!
Total control. Total control.
Josh Alpha, your winner.
Josh Alpha's grown up in the sport of
Alex
arm
Roberto,
wrestling because
Dustin
of his
Jelliff
dad.
to the table, please.
This might be a little bit better match.
And Josh Alpha.
Very quick. Here we go. We'll get the pro back behind the camera here. I wouldn't say all that, but thank you. I appreciate it. That one's yours?
Foul against Alex.
No, it's actually his.
Oh,
You had one.
I did have one.
And elected to go to the strap.
That's all right.
No. It is yours. I got him here. Good job. Sorry about that.
No problem at all. All right, we're back. What did I miss? Did I miss anything worthwhile?
Alex the black, Dustin Jelliff in the red. And Dustin Jelliff is your winner.
Dustin Jelliff.
Park Josh Alpha to the table, please.
Rich Saunders, John Hauser, Brian Morrison, Kevin Pfeiffer, Andrew Kidd, Dave Seaton, Arthur Griffin, I'm sorry,
Right on deck will be our A-side semifinal between Paul Talbot and Steve Hale. Paul Park drives into the
big
hook.
catch.
Alpha able to hold on. Paul Park is your winner. Paul Park, your winner. We need Paul Talbot, Steve Hale. On deck is going to be Sean Weber and Eduardo Chiete.
This is a semifinal match right here.
All right, Eastside semifinal here. Steve Hale and Paul Talbot both undefeated. It looked like it might have been early. Second foul against Steve Hale. That's pretty early, Steve. Pretty early. And that is the third foul. Winner is Paul Talbot. Your elbow was 18 feet off the pad. You almost took out the 10. All right. We're going to go into the strap.
Well, Ed has been crushing people at the end, so I think that this is going to be. This is a big match here. This is in the semifinals. Obviously, Ed's also really strong in his class. This is the Keystone States, but it is wall sanctioned. They're using wall rules.
We got one foul here. One foul against foul.
I have over 100. I have over 100 here.
All right, strap applied. Go! And Paul Talbot is your winner. All right. Sean Weber, Eduardo Chiete to the table, please. On deck is going to be Steve Hale, Paul Park on deck.
This is in Hanover, Pennsylvania. Oh,
Big
nice
hit from
catch.
Sean Weber, but Eduardo able to drag it back for the win. Chiete through to the A-side final.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Looking strong, Eduardo. Steve Hale, Paul
Eduardo's
Park
a
on deck.
beast.
Sean Weber, Justin Jelliffe. All right, B-side matchup.
Thank
here.
you, Samantha. I appreciate it.
Steve Hale in the black, Paul Park in the blue. Early foul on Steve. That's the second foul. Paul Park is your winner.
Oh, a big win there.
Sean and Dustin to the table, please.
That's your husband.
All right, Dustin the red, Sean in the black. B-side matchup. The winner will take on Paul Park. On deck, though, will be our A-side final between Paul Talbot and Eduardo Chiete. One foul each. Let them go to the strap. Talbot and Chiete on deck on the main table.
In the hole, wait to it and
On to the straps. Yeah, you can go right up there if you want. It is a better view because he's going to back away. This guy's going to back away. So.
To the table. I'm sorry, is it Griffin Harper or Harper Group?
Go!
Griffin Harper. Let's want to make sure.
Big hit from Josh. Sean Weber holding on strong. Trying to work back to the middle. Second surge gets it. Justin Jellifish, your winner.
Griffin Harper and Andrew Kemp.
Whipping. Give it a call, Paul.
Thank you, Fox, for sharing it out. I appreciate it.
It's heads. Paul gets choice.
Paul Talbot versus Eduardo.
Let's go.
This is your A-side final. Winner is through to the finals. Eduardo Tiete, Paul Talbot.
Let's go, Paul. Load it. Close your hands. One foul
on Eduardo. On deck is going to be Dustin Jelliff, Paul Park in the B-side semifinal.
Come on, Paul.
Go, Paul.
He's going straight back.
Go.
And we will slip and go to the straps. Still one foul against Eduardo.
Big match right here. This big match is one of the better competitions right here. Wouldn't be surprised if this is the final.
I can pretend like I'm doing this.
Come on, Tyler.
I'm recording.
Open. Take center, Paul. Take center, man. Hard.
All right, strap applied. Still the one foul against Eduardo.
Oh, get it, Paul. Come on, Paul. Get a new rip. Go! Reverse it.
Big drive from Talbot. Eduardo holding on. Paul with the hand and wrist control, though, looking comfortable. Paul Talbot is your winner and through to the final. Great match, gentlemen.
Big, nice match.
Justin Jelliff, Paul Park to the table, please. All right, it's our B-side semifinal. Dustin Jelliff in the red, Paul Park in the blue. That's a foul against Dustin.
Jason Wright and Dave Seaton. In the hole, Scott Sawyer. Kevin Piper and Ray Romanowski.
All right, one foul against Dustin. Winner of this will take on Eduardo Tiete in the B-side final. And Jelliff buries the hand. Dustin Jelliff is your winner. Dustin, don't go far. You got Eduardo again.
Rich Saunders the winner.
Huh? I am. No, you can. You can talk. It's not going to pick you up really well. It'll pick me. Oh, nice. Oh, hey, listen, I'm an Eagles fan, so you ain't catching me saying anything bad.
All right, to the table, Eduardo Tiete, Dustin Jelliff, B-side final, the men's Pro 198 right arm. Winner of this will take on Paul Talbot in the final.
To the table, I need Kevin Piper and Ray Romanowski. On deck, Andrew Kim and
Let's go, Dustin. Fire up, Dustin. Be first.
Ray Romanowski and Kevin Piper. No problem. I have Andrew Kim and Ray.
One elbow foul against Dustin, but we do slip and go to the strap.
Mr. Paul.
Welcome to send my money in the check. Check, man.
All right, shot applied. One foul against Dustin. You got to keep that elbow down.
I'm gonna let go as soon as you close that damn phone. Come on!
Slide this hand out, Dustin. Slide this hand out.
Okay, Spirit, square it up.
Close your hand. Go!
Big hit from Dustin. Eduardo on the bicep trying to drive through. He gets the rotation back in. We have an elbow foul off the peg, so that'll be a running foul. We will restart. One foul piece. That's some impressive rotation there, driving that back from the
Match
break.
is a big
We will
match.
restart. One foul piece.
What is a fun match to watch?
One each, one apiece. And Chiete gets into the hook early and gets the win. And Eduardo, your winner. Great
Eduardo's
match.
just too strong. Way too strong.
Eduardo, take a minute. Take a minute, shake it out. You got called in the final. All right, I'm going to call out the competitors for the 220 right arm while we wait.
220 right.
220 right arm pro.
Wow.
Steve Hale.
While
Daniel
we've
Frank,
got a
Kevin
minute, we're going to
Collins,
go to
Tony
another
Morgan, Steven
station
Bell,
identification.
Ruslan Lutzik.
We'll be
Steve
right
Schmidt,
back in
David
just a
Schmidt,
moment.
Joe Domino. James.
This is a presentation of Northeast Streaming Sports.
All right, to the table. Undefeated on the A side, we have Paul Talbot. And with one loss on the B side, Eduardo Chiete.
Eduardo Chiete. This is going to be a great match here.
All right. Eduardo Chiete to the table, please.
Drinking too much water.
This is 198.
I think yes, 198. It was not 176.
All right, here we are, final of our men's pro 198 right arm. Paul Talbot in the black, undefeated. Eduardo Chiete in the red, needing 2 wins.
James Reed, we need somebody. Go to the novice table.
Feel free if you want to color commentate. I can put you on. You're on.
All right, we got the Paul Talbot up here against Eduardo Chiete. Paul looking strong. Eduardo just coming out huge war with Dustin Jelliff. Paul Talbot. Yes.
Paul took him the first time, so it's.
Paul's definitely the favorite here, but we'll see if Eduardo learned something that first time. See if the buckle makes a difference. Paul's just so much taller. Look where Eduardo's arm is coming up off the pad. That's a little bit of an advantage. Yep.
Nice.
Problem is when a guy's so much taller, you got to chase his hands.
198 right arm final. Paul Talbot and Eduardo Chiante.
Paul's looking like he's setting up for some huge side pressure here.
Early on Paul Talbot, one foul.
I'll start on Paul Talbot. Here we go. Boom, they're in it. Paul's taking it down. Talbot's trying to turn him in. Paul's getting his hand over. There goes the drive. Paul Talbot.
Keystone champion.
Nice win. Nice win.
Great match.
That's 3 champs from Team 11.
Paul Talbot could have easily made 176 today, too. That's the funny part.
He's a beast. He's a beast. I've seen him arm wrestle a few times.
There's few freaks of nature in arm wrestling. That's one of them right there.
All right. Men's Pro 220 right arm.
A lot of us are pretending to be arm wrestlers. That's not one of them.
Exactly.
On deck will be Goga and
being like a real pro. There's like real pros, and then there's people who are in the pro category.
Exactly. That is a pro's pro right there.
Right.
All right, setting up for the 220 class.
Can we set them somewhere else?
All right, we need a down raft on the main table.
I don't want to knock us out here. So.
Down raft on
Be
the
right
main
back,
table.
All right. You guys are sitting with the Angry Bird for a few minutes while the 220 class gets warmed up.
We have James Clark, Daniel Franks. On deck is going to be Goga and Steve Shoemaker.
Oh, my man, Travis Bajan coming in here.
There's James Clark in blue, Daniel Franks in
Travis, in my match earlier, I told you to let me cheat. You did not let me cheat. What's up with that?
I tell you, I've been watching a lot of you, Adam, over the years. This is probably the worst I've ever seen you. Are you contemplating retirement?
I'm just coming back from retirement. I'm coming out.
Stay in retirement, Adam. My God. Did you win or lose?
Third place, 176.
Oh, that's the best you ever finished here.
James Clark is your winner.
It really is. Last time I pulled here, I had a torn bicep.
I can tell you that was a great match.
On deck, Bart Wood and Joe Domino.
And ladies and gentlemen, in case you were not aware, Paul Talbot is a bad dude. Woo! Bit of a cheater, but most of us are good. That's how we get it. That's how we make it.
Man, Paul's getting a lot of sunshine blowing him this way. Me and Jamie were just talking about him for the last couple minutes. Just dude's a beast.
Beast, I tell you. WAL, take notice on that. I think it's time to see a Paul Lynn, Paul Talbot rematch.
Goga Ubalava here. Going right through him.
Yeah, Goga's a beast. Listen, your dad told me 2 things. Don't ever turn down any pussy.
On deck,
Not
Steve
on
Excel and
foreign
Steve
guys.
Bale.
That's I'm mistaken. Try your best with the Oh, okay. I'm sorry on that podcast. I thought y'all were looking for some views and some looks here. I wasn't no idea.
All right, my coach and mentor, Bart Wood, with the big side drive. Oh, yeah. What a match. Come on, Bart.
Back and forth right here. Joe Domino tracks it back for the win.
Oh, that was hard for me to see. Was that a pin, Travis? It looked like a pin. All right.
100% Bart. Back to reference.
Not yet. All right. We're going to get him started up.
Back to reference. Let's just put it out there. Here we go.
Steve Hale of Wild Ride fame here. Been on his own television show.
Steve Hale is a beast. I just got done roughing him. Not one time did he start fair. The whole time he was up there. He was killing it.
Yeah. But this is a guy that works on $10 million cars, too.
No doubt. Oh,
Steve Hale is your winner.
That was like one of Devin Laird elbow fouls right there.
Light elbow foul. No one saw it.
No instant replay, thank goodness.
Are we supposed to be politically correct at this entire show?
On deck is going to be Kevin Collar.
Ever since I threw that F-bomb out and got reprimanded, this show has taken off. The views. Look how many views we got.
I don't even know. Where are we at?
Nah, we're gaining views. What are you talking about, Adam? My God.
David Shubish up here.
Don't you know anything about co-hosting?
This kid up here on the right with the beard, this David Shubish, watch out for him. He's one of them strong, like, Eastern Bloc people that nobody knows about yet.
You don't set a precedence up there right away.
And we will stop those traps.
Man.
You know what it's like.
Oh.
We've seen you die a slow death at that table many a day, Adam.
It's no fun, man.
Reffing is the worst thing. I already got cussed out early. No. You know what I learned about? Ain't no ref. You can't ref a bunch of people who are trying to cheat. Paul Talbot, excellent job cheating up there.
Wow. All right, here we go. Strapping these guys up.
All right, stop body is number one foul against David Shubish. And you guys pulls up for the win. And you look here with Kevin Collar, Chad Eckers to the table, please.
I said the guy with the beard.
On deck will be Brandon Alcantara.
Yeah, so I was half right and half wrong.
You guys just ruined my challenge match.
All right. Who are these two guys coming up table? I see Chad Eckert.
Chad Eckert, Myo Fit in the house, rocking the skinny jeans. I see you, Myo Fit.
Oh, man.
Brandon
No, I think he just sold some Nat Fit supplements instead of Myo Fit.
You know, I learned a lot about arm wrestling. It's
On
all
deck
about
is going to be
who
Tommy
your
Morgan and
opponent
James
is, Adam.
Clark.
No matter how good you are, if the guy on the other side, speaking of studs, look at here. Ladies and gentlemen.
Brandon Elsesser, the man, the myth, the legend.
Dude, what a dude. Come on, Russ! There's a big hit.
Going to the straps. I don't know who this guy is up there with the blonde hair. He looks like one of them Swedes that come over and win everything all the time.
I heard somebody say Russ. I'm going to go with Russ.
All right.
All I know is we'll all know him here in a second if we wax so Brandon Elsesser.
That'll get you some views on your YouTube page.
One thing I learned about Brandon Elsesser, no matter who he's going against, I'm a fan of that guy. I'm always going to ask this. I mean, listen, I'm not saying I don't have a personal problem with it, but I got a personal problem with it. With the chair.
Big hit out.
Boom.
Tommy Morgan, James Clark to the table.
Well, that pretty much definitely confirmed it, Adam. I definitely hate him. And he looks like he weighs more than
Joe.
This must have been the James special weigh-in where you can come in last Tuesday and it'll give you 14 pounds.
I don't know about 14, maybe 7 or 9. I don't know.
There you go, one of those Morgan boys up there. Watch the hit.
And we will slip it up strap. Tommy Morgan and James Clark.
Tommy Morgan. Been a while since we've seen him around having wars.
Last time I saw Tommy Morgan, he was on the arm wrestling table.
One elbow against Tommy.
Up at, what's that boy's name? He's the big guy up north. Don't go anymore.
Like Grimaldi, right?
No, Mike Grimaldi's smaller than this guy. This is the come on.
I'm drawing blanks right now.
Always riding with Nitro all the time.
Oh, gosh. I know who you're talking about, too. Yes. I can't think of his name right now. That's drawing blank. All right, let's concentrate what we got going on.
That's the last time I saw Tommy Morgan. Watch the hot top over here, 220 pounds. One thing about these guys here,
He can pull without a hand, too.
tiny bit of leverage in there.
James Clark, too much hand wrist control there. James Clark, your winner. Yoga, Joe Domino to the table, please.
James Clark.
Steve Hale, Andy Luke
4 or
on
5
deck.
years ago, started acting weird with that beard, and look at us now. Where have we gotten to? I'd say him and Michael Todd have both taken it too far.
You know what would really suck is if you got your beard hair caught underneath your elbow as you're pulling. Oh, man, I could feel the pain already.
And Yoga is your winner.
Yoga is a beast. Looks like he just chugged 2 12-ounces before he came up to the table.
Illegally
Steve
kept
Hale,
on
Andy Luke to the
on.
table, please.
Kids, if you're watching, don't be
On
illegal
deck
like
is
Yoga
Kevin
there.
Kohler and Brandon Elsesser.
At least he turned his hat backwards. Man, seeing all these dudes makes me want to eat more protein and go to the gym.
Well, from the looks of the way you pulled today, Adam, I would never eat again.
I got to go down a weight class. I got to go back to 154.
Come on, Andy. I mean, how? I can't believe the Black Scorpion is running this event like this. I've never seen the pace be so slow. Where is the Black Scorpion and James Reed? Oh, I didn't know that was right here behind us.
Hey, you guys, you want to sit in and say a few words? Come on. They want to hear from you, not from me. They want to see, they're tired of seeing my pretty face. She's camera shy.
No way that was a foul, Hanowski. No way. Hey, cuss him out. Everybody that gets a chance, cuss John and Zach Lee out because they were terrible. Those wrestlers. Did you hear what Zach Lee said?
Yes. And I'm surprised some people are drawing a breath on this earth after saying
I
that.
haven't been cussed out like that for at least an hour before I got here. My goodness, he said it loud. It's like he looked right at me and Steve Black, decided which one he'd rather go to war with, and chose me.
All right, so blind, one foul.
Could have easily said it right to Steve or you. But no.
I was very gentlemanly about it, though. I said my piece and then I walked away.
Andy Luke is your winner.
Great match. This is your guy, right?
Yeah, Stevie Hale, man, that's my boy out of Utica, New York.
Isn't this the guy you said that was unfortunate?
Oh, that's Jim Clark, right? I think that's Jim Clark. Yeah, that kid over there.
On deck is going to be Steven Zell and David Shubich. Steven Zell and David Shubich on deck.
All right, Brandon Elsesser back up there again.
Yeah, this is a big 220-pound man that Brandon's pulling right here. I've seen this guy a few times. I wouldn't be surprised if this guy's not just straight diesel right there. And I would love to see Brandon go down. How do you feel about that? You hate him too? Sweet. All right, you heard it here.
So I'm going to tell you a story about Brandon Elsesser while he's up there at the table. We were driving to an arm wrestling tournament out in Chicago together, and we stopped at a truck stop. And he grabs a chicken Caesar salad from this truck stop. The moment he opens it, I can smell something rotten. I'm like, dude, throw that out of the car right now. Don't eat it. Don't want it. He starts plowing into this thing. Gets like almost all the way through it. And I'm like gagging the whole time with the window down, my head hanging out. He looks at me dead in the eye and goes, dude, I think something's rotten in here. I'm like, are you like, do you have no senses whatsoever, dude? I've been like gagging for the past 10 miles. Throw that out the window. He's such a gentleman. He would not throw it out the window. He would not litter, even though I encouraged him to. So good on him for that. But bad on him for buying chicken Caesar salad from a truck stop. Oh, I still smell that. It's so bad. Oh.
All right, Chad Eckert here. I'm going to run about 20 minutes from York. I'm sure he's got 3 or 4.
In the hook.
Eckert drives in the hook and drags it down for the win. Chad, your winner. Steve Shoemaker, Bart Wood to the table.
Drive in the hook.
All right.
On deck is
Here's my coach right here, Bart Wood. This is the man I want to see win this class right here. Got jobbed by the ref earlier. I'm saying it. Yeah, totally jobbed. So
Well, listen.
what goes around comes around. So I guess, maybe a little bit of karma there.
Many people as he's jobbed over the years.
All right. Come on, Bart. Big hit.
And into the hook. Bart on the A side. Steve looks to be holding strong. Bart angling, re-gripping.
That high hook, he's trying to set and drag him back. That was a good move.
Yeah, I've seen
all right, they're working. Oh, come on, Bart, work it.
Strong still. More restriction here. Who has the endurance?
Oh, Bart got a little bit more room there to work. Steve's trying to get his shoulder behind it. Bart's got his behind it.
For that press, Steve holding him off. Still in the middle.
No, that was not a good move. Should have stayed up and high to get back in the same spot. What a great match by Steve Shoemaker. Let him dry. Yeah, oh, Bart hurt his pec. You can see him already holding it too. That's not good.
Daniel Frank, Steve Hale.
He had him with that high side locked in. Felt like he was going to be able to bleed him there when he got his shoulder behind it, but that pec must have gave out. Kudos to Steve Shoemaker. That was a great match.
Show how delusional your friendship is.
Between Daniel Frank and Steve Hale.
The boy was in trouble. It's a funny thing about arm wrestling, man. It's all about the guy you're pulling. Watch how high Steve's elbow comes up.
Yeah. 3 inches. It started off the side, though.
Steve Hale is your winner.
It was so high before they even called it.
Yeah. You know what? I like rules like this, though. I like it fast and loose.
Joe Davino and Chad Eckert.
One thing's for sure, no reason to restart a match if the guy who lost is not mad.
That match wouldn't have mattered where it started, so.
Easy for you to say. Sitting over here.
You just said the same thing I said.
Here we go. Morgan with the hit.
Tommy.
Little hand position
David
here.
countering wheel forces.
Tommy Morgan, David Shubich.
Oh, Johnny Hanowski's strong today, huh?
Yo, Johnny impressing me. He's impressing me at practice every week. Dude.
As bad as he in practice as he does here on the field?
No.
He's a good guy at practice?
Yeah.
Just decides to show up here and become the devil.
Dude, 100%, no lie. I think if I made 154 today, I think Johnny might still walk me in this class.
Oh, my goodness. You'd have finished 8th in that class, Adam. You barely got through 3rd place in the 76ers. That's like you just last year. They were just going over it.
Yeah, and half the guys that were in 76 dropped down to 54 for today for whatever reason.
All right, Trevor Blythe, David Shubich, and Tommy Morgan.
Oh,
Tommy trying to decide.
Oh, man, that don't look good. I don't like that. Oh, no. You could see my face in that match. I was waiting for an arm to pop.
Joe Davino, Chad Eckert to the table, please. On deck, Steve Shoemaker and Kevin Collar.
Man. All right. We got like caveman versus metrosexual up here. That's a good description. He does look like Captain Caveman. You remember them cartoons back in the day?
All right, B-side match in the men's Pro 220 right arm. Joe Davino, Chad Eckert. That's early. Early on Joe. No foul. They're running foul on Joe. Running foul on Joe.
Good for you on that.
He's in the hook. Yeah, that's where both these guys like to be.
Yeah, we can still see Michelle in the background there. Oh, big match. Eckert's right in it.
He is dug in there.
This one could be a tournament ender here.
Oh, solid pressure. Wow.
Counter, we will get a pin and a restart. Restart.
Oh, we had a running foul. Restart on this.
I hope this tent doesn't fall down.
Yeah, you're going to do it all over again.
On them guys.
Whoa, what?
I will be suing the Greater Pennsylvania Township here.
Wait, don't you have enough legal?
I will be suing James Reed.
And we will start the strap.
I thought you were going to throw Steve Kaplan under the bus with WAL right behind us. As much friends as you guys are.
Daddy, that's my daddy, baby. I'm back.
Ski shooting for Kevin Miller on deck.
Woo, Cap, don't tell everybody I'm back.
Whoa, wait, what?
Woo!
Did you just break that here?
I am back. Cap called me this morning. I answered. I said, yes, Daddy. What can I do for you?
Good.
He said, can you go up there and make sure James and Michelle don't mess up the whole thing? I said, no.
I have a feeling that was a lie, but.
No problem. I will
Why
make
still
sure.
one fell against Joe Domino.
Not ruined.
Joe in the blue.
Now, while I'm here on the microphone and everything, I do want to blow some sunshine WAL's way, man. Getting
Why
that
would
match.
you want to do that? After the way they treated you, Adam?
Yeah, the way they treated me. Giving me a match down in Tulsa and out of nowhere.
Are you casting in the reality show or what?
Oh, no. I didn't get that, no.
Joe holding strong and reversing.
But I still got to be grateful for what they did for me. Yeah.
Joe Domino holding on to the camera.
What a match.
Oh, man. Gosh, man, that is super impressive. That was a 50-50 match.
Steve Shoemaker, Kevin Collar to the table,
Right in it.
please. On deck will be your first A-side semifinal. On deck.
And anybody that's still out there actually watching, I'm the Angry Bird. This is my co-host, the Beast, Travis Bajent. And we are calling Keystone States here for WAL.
Inaccurate. I have the mic. I am the host. Adam Angry Bird is my co-host. My goodness, Adam. Down on the top of the screen. Here we go.
Oh, yeah, you're the top guy. Okay.
Shoemaker trying to get this match stopped a little too much. That match was Clarkwood got him out of there. It's not a bad job for Steve.
Yeah, when you lose that stopping power, your hand goes. I mean, if you can't stop the guy, you can't work.
No doubt about it. Nothing worse.
Oh, I'm thinking this is going to be either Goga killing the guy or a great match. There's no in between.
So you're saying there's no way this guy kills Goga?
I'm going with Goga. He's my favorite for this class.
He's high. Oh my goodness, that was really bad stuff.
Slow down, Goga. Slow down.
Steve was trying to make sure nobody sees him. Ain't nobody complaining. As soon as I got the explosion thumb, no! It's definitely a technique. You don't want to do it perfectly and slow and call a lot of fouls, and you do it fast enough so that
And the guys keep going back and forth. False start. How we doing, boss? Good.
Goga does seem to be a little stronger now. My goodness, look at the height.
Oh, no. I'm having a great time. I'm a ham for the camera. So is Travis. So I'm surprised two of us ain't fighting over camera space right now.
Ever since Adam joined this telecast, we've been losing viewership. Guys, don't blame Adam Wilmot for this. Okay, he's trying the best he can. His arm wrestling. Wilmot.
Who's Fox? I don't even know.
Fox 8 Ball, I don't want you to throw any more slanderous terms to the staff. So
I can't see the comments, so. Oh, yeah, definitely show me the comments. I can respond to them. All right. Fox 8 Ball. Okay. I notice you now, brother. All right, here we go. Jim Clark, Goga Ubalava.
Goga Ubalava is your winner.
Goga, big hit.
Andy Luca, Brandon Alcester to the table.
I think he's from Poland via like Chicago or something like that.
On deck is going to be Tommy Morgan and Chad Eckers.
Does he have anything for Brandon Alcester?
Ooh, yeah, these guys have wars. They've had wars in the past, so I'm hoping that's what we get to see now.
All right.
Oh man, I am tired. I came up here and worked for 2 hours. My goodness, I thought I was going to come up here and just.
I agree with you like that. Elon Musk in arm wrestling would be absolutely awesome. Anybody with money in arm wrestling is awesome.
Brandon Alcester in the blue.
At this point, we'll take the manager at Walmart getting involved, okay? We don't need to go that high.
Wow. Andy Luca posting up. That's a strong post.
You don't get the thumb knuckles under control. Everyone's got a great post.
Oh, man, 200,000 viewers already? That's crazy.
200,000 viewers, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your support here. The WAL on its way back. James Reed, Paul Lynn putting on the biggest tournament here on the East Coast. I know it's a little ghetto in this field here, but let me tell you something. A lot of heart and soul going into these events.
All right, Travis White on the main table. Andy Luca, Brandon Alcessa, A-side semifinal.
Type of great human beings they are.
Strapped up, no place to go. What do you think's going to happen? I think it's Brandon's game.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you see Brandon.
He looks uncomfortable. Oh.
Alcessa's too much of a strap. Brandon
Brings
Luca.
him down.
A-side final.
All right, gotcha.
Tommy Chad to the table. On deck, Steve Hale, Kevin Collar.
Tommy Morgan back up to the table. So he got a brother, another polar.
I got a younger brother that
Chad Eckert, come on.
Yeah.
Kind of got out of it, and now he's on his way back. Listen, here's the thing.
Oh, here's my boss, James Reed, coming in yelling at me. I need to be more positive.
Tremendous amount of people here. If we could just get a little more direction.
B-side match with the men's pro 220 right arm. Chad Eckert and Tommy Morgan.
Oh, after that match with him, yeah.
Tommy Morgan with the top four. Chad might have been a bit gassed after that last score, too. Tommy
Poor guy.
Steve Hale, Kevin Collar to the table, please. On deck, Andy Luca and Tommy Morgan.
Starting to whittle it down.
B-side matches here. Steve Hale, Kevin Collar.
Oh,
Collar is your winner.
I thought Steve was going to at least elbow foul better than that.
On deck will be James Clark, Kevin Collar. Andy Luca and Tommy Morgan right now.
That's the thing, is this tournament brings out a mix of a lot of different pullers. You got guys that were in it that were really good a decade ago that want to come in and get back into it. Then you got guys that are just up and coming. Then you got guys that are, consistently at the top. It makes for a good match or a good mix of matches.
Yeah, rare breed of ways in this United States to actually move up the chain. You come to a tournament like this, and literally you see right out the gate, you see Paul Talbot
and Tommy Morgan.
Envision that, rankings are changing because of events like this. Storm Chalino in the house.
Tommy Morgan is your
winner. Definitely get him over here to say hello.
The talent level is immense here.
James Clark, Kevin Collar, B-side matchup. On deck will be your A-side final between Goga and Brandon.
It'd be funny to count up all the national titles and like Zloty Tour tournaments and everybody that's placed.
Not a lot of those type of people.
There's a few.
There's me, Adam. That's it. There's nobody else here.
Hoping it's as exciting as it sounds.
I would put Paul Talbot at that level.
I would not put Talbot at that level, but it's good. I know he's a buddy here.
Maybe I am biased.
There's only a few of us, Adam. There's only actually 2 Americans that have ever won this lobby.
And Kevin Collar gets the win.
Yeah, I did speak out of turn saying Zloty Tour. That's compared to those who really taking that home.
A young man from Buffalo, New York, sees the world as the United States and Canada. However, Adam, you're talking about the
world's a big place.
Although I believe, quite possibly, that this right now, Talbot we've ever seen. So I think he's a great one. And
Early start, one covering the thumb that goal. One foul on Brandon
most of the time, when you
Elsesser.
do really good, people are hating on you most of the time. So you're lucky enough to be like Paul. And
One foul
he's
against
a good enough
Goga,
guy,
covering the
but
thumb that
even
goes.
with your
One foul
success,
piece.
you still have a lot of lovers and not a lot of haters.
Paul Talbot needs to be on the East versus West. Well, let's just put it that way. He needs to get the next shot over there for American lightweight.
I agree that it's not a bad thing to bring all over there. However, really got to be concerned about the opponent. Seems like around the 200 pounds, you might end up facing guys 20 pounds lighter than you. He has a big, long last name.
Well, Paul Talbot versus Irakli. I think that would be a good match left-handed. If Irakli is as good left-handed as he is right-handed.
All right, just wide. This is the final one foul piece. Goga and Brandon.
Oh, Goga, big hit. Brandon's got him contained.
Holds out the wrist.
Goga.
Apply side pressure there.
Brandon Elsesser.
You're
You're liking him more and more every match.
Tommy Morgan, Kevin Collar to the table, please.
We'll see more of Guga Ubalava.
Nothing worse than hoping someone loses and they're killing everybody.
Hey, they're saying they can't hear you very well. Logan said get closer to the mic. Logan, how's my mic coming in? That's the one that's really important.
Nobody gets more 30 G's. That would be awesome. I'm willing to give you a 20%
Kevin Collar continues to hold there. Drives down with the pin. Kevin, don't go far enough again. Goga and Kevin beside final.
Looks like it's shaping up for Goga and Kevin's business. And we'll have a rematch between Brandon Elsesser and Goga here. We just got a few more matches to see if my hypothesis is in fact correct.
Your mic might be dead, Travis.
Good.
Oh, I can hear you now. You just got to be a little closer.
Damn. All right, one thing about this formatting is they are not waiting around.
All right, just coming up on the 5-hour mark here.
Big hit from Goga. Forearm. Didn't quite contain it.
Wow. Big win for Goga right there.
All right, Goga, take a minute. You're up again. All right, I'm going to call out the 242 right arm. Pros 242 right arm.
Oh, moving up 242 class. Going to break out the big boys.
David May, Ben Campoli, Joe Galgochi, Roger Learn, and Paul Barth. That's the men's pro 242 right arm. Get warmed up.
All right, 242 is getting warmed up. I'm going to sign off for a quick second. I may or may not be back.
I'm out of here too, Angry Bird.
No, you're not. You're staying put.
I got to use the bathroom and.
Man, great minds think alike, and I guess great bladders do too.
Amen.
We will be right back. Signing out. All right, stay tuned.
Thank you for doing it. I appreciate it. They don't want to.
Every time I said something crazy, Adam would just look at me. That's all right. On purpose.
So, Michael, we'll see you with the draft next year.
All right. So we're going to do the final. Brandon Elsesser, go to the line for the table, please. All right, Brandon Elsesser in the blue, undefeated on the A side, needs one win.
There we go. This is
Goga as on the B is on the B side is going to need 2 in a row.
Goga. Hold it. He grabbed it. He's able to get it.
Goga
gets the win.
That is one. We're going to switch sides and do it again.
I agree.
All right, deciding matchup of the men's pro.
Travis
220
was
right
a
arm.
beast when he was ready to
This will
go.
be your Keystone champion.
All right, Sean Keystone and Federico Marks.
That is early on Goga, one foul. And we slip and go to the strap. Still have the one foul on Goga. Deciding matchup of the men's pro 220 right arm.
How you doing, Mario?
All right, on deck, the first match of the pro 242 right arm. On deck will be Joe Galgochi, David May. You'll be up first, the pro right 242.
Federico, take 30 seconds. Federico, you got 30 seconds.
All right, shot applied. One
The
foul
championship match right here. The championship match right here.
Stay set. This way, go this way. Go to Brandon. Right there. Close your thumbs. Close your fingers. Go.
And Alcester too much in the top roll.
Way
Brandon
too much.
Alcester is your
Way too
Keystone
much.
champion. All right. We're moving up to the 242 right arm. I need some referees. All right. Do we have a Paul Lynn anywhere? Paul Lynn? He's wrapped it. Never mind. We need a down wrap on Zach. Oh, Zach, we got you. Do you know the rules? All right, this is the start of the Pro 242 right
Pro
arm.
242.
Joe Galgochi and David May.
Joe Galgucci. Everybody saw him beat me twice today. He was the reason why I got third place.
Pretty Joe with the squeeze down for the win. Joe Galgochi, your winner. Ben Campoli, Dustin Morgan to the table, please. On deck will be Jonathan Waldvogel and Paul Barth.
Yes. Paul is
and we will slip and go to the strap.
The ref, the lead ref in the semi-pro. I'm sorry to hear that, Mario. I hope everything turns out all right.
Lucian, or excuse me, Federico takes third. Sorry.
All right, Trevor Clyde on the main table. Dustin Morgan in the ball cap.
Good color commentary.
Shiny ball there.
There you go.
Big shot for Ben Campoli. That is the winner. Big push, small bars to the table, please.
240. I don't know that answer. They're making it. They're going through them pretty quick. So.
Who's this?
Jonathan Waldvogel. Oh, there you go. You're right behind Jonathan somehow.
Everyone saw Paul Talbot win earlier, hopefully. I got big ass Joe Gargochi in my way.
Yeah, and sometimes it's better to watch from here.
Yeah.
You get a better view.
Where's that camera at?
The camera's up over there.
Oh.
So it's like the down ref is and yeah, that's
All right, struck wide on the main table. Got the ball to Paul Barr. On deck is James Clark and Roger Lerton.
Yes, he did.
One foul.
One foul on Bigfoot.
Oh, wow.
That was fast.
Who was that?
And Bigfoot is your winner.
Bigfoot.
James Clark, Roger Lerton to the table, please. On deck is going to be David Bay and Dustin Morgan.
Here's my man, Roger, with the broken left arm.
All right, guys, over here at the table. We are going to knock out the teams. Now this is no coming right. I'm sorry. I know it's something. I apologize. So again, the teams are going to be over here. I'm going to give about 5 minutes. We're going to roll through that.
Oh boy, one foul. If Roger catches this is going to be a pin. Yeah. If Roger catches it, it's going to be a pin.
Yeah, Rogers. I've seen Roger a few times.
David May, Dustin Morgan, to the table, please.
This will be a good match.
Paul Barr and James Clark on deck.
Two old timers here. They've been in the game for a long time.
Yeah.
David May's going to go for a top roll.
David May's got the best mustache in arm wrestling.
Yes, he does. They both went. Oh. That view looks good.
Yeah, next time we'll be able to get even. I think I'd be able to get all 4 tables.
Really? With all the different cameras.
Well, we can do this. I'm actually going to. I'm going to put somebody.
Huge top roll.
Oh yeah.
Commentary for each
Dustin
one.
Morgan trying to engage that tricep. He has no hand or wrist.
This is a big win for Dave May if he wins.
Oh, there it is. There's the bull.
Not quite.
There it is.
Dustin trying to engage that shoulder.
Me and Dustin got in a war a couple years ago.
Yeah, once
Wow.
Paul Barr, James Clark to the table, please. On deck will be Joe Belgosi.
David's really unassuming. Like, he doesn't look.
No.
You know what I mean?
He's good at what he does, that top roll. I've never seen this guy before, the guy in the blue. I know he lives or something with that Eduardo guy.
Right.
That's what I heard up in Mass.
One foul against James Clark.
All right, so for these under heavyweights for teams, Nicholas Paglia and Colt Greenfield to the table. And we also do have.
Wow. What the hell just happened? Was that a top roll? I completely missed it. Oh, was it? I didn't see it.
Camp Foley. On deck is going to be Jonathan Waldvogel and Roger Lurch.
Come on, Joe. Joe.
Ew. I still think the most shocking match of the day is Paul Talbot and that Eduardo. Eduardo, I didn't know that he just beat Luke Kent or someone. Eduardo just beat somebody really high up not long ago. Somebody was just talking about it. I think Luke Kent maybe.
I could believe that.
Yeah.
Eduardo,
He's a bad dude.
Strong as hell.
I've never seen him in person. He's a bad dude. Once these videos get out, everyone will know how to beat him, though.
Well,
but if he gets you into hooks, that's a strong mother. That's a strong dude.
I think Paul had the speed on him.
Yeah,
that's kind of what it was.
All in the straps is a different animal.
That is an early start. One foul. Covered thumb, that's on Joe.
Close your thumb. Stay right here, Joe. Close your hand. Joe.
Both guys, huge
I'm impressed with Joe.
Joe got to go to your winner. Jonathan, Roger to the table, please.
Joe Galgochi is a living dinosaur.
So
Apparently,
I trained with Joe.
Did you?
For a little while,
He cut from 265, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm worried about him in the left-handed. I told him left-handers were canceled. He can just leave.
Yeah, I trained with him over with Jim Bryan.
Did you?
Yeah.
Is right.
Roger is your winner.
Roger's right's looking good. I felt Roger's right probably 6 months ago, and it was.
Excuse me 1 second, I'm gonna let her know.
Don't touch that.
James Clark is your winner.
I want Roger to win this.
I was so fast I didn't even get to see it.
I actually didn't see that either.
That will be our A-side final between Joe Galgochi and Roger Lurch.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Joe in the finals, the A-side final.
And Bigfoot is your winner.
Well, that shows how strong Bigfoot actually is.
Still alive.
Yeah, absolutely.
Joe and Roger to the table, please.
This one.
On deck will be Bigfoot and James.
And then, I guess you'll be getting ready for the World Cup. Roger, let's go.
It's a good match here. Both these guys really solid in this position. Roger and Joe, side final.
Roger is very comfortable right there.
I love this. I love it.
Hold that, Roger.
Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe. Yeah. Joe just too strong.
What a good match.
Too strong. Pretty Joe.
All right, Bigfoot. James Clark to the table, please. Winner will take on Roger.
Well, Roger's still.
Bigfoot and James Clark.
All right, B-side semifinal. Jonathan Waldvogel in the black, James Clark in the blue. Men's Pro 242 right arm.
Oh, nice catch. Nice catch.
Oh, wow.
Got out of that.
I thought that was,
Yeah, he launched.
it was right there.
And then he just literally was getting able to get the swim.
Oh, I was like, there's a lot of yelling going on over there.
That's the amateurs.
Is that what it is?
Actually, is that the novice? Amateur, semi-pro, pro. I think that's what it is.
I think it's the other way. I think I had novice over there. Yeah.
I like that they have.
Winner of this takes on
I
Roger
like that
Learning
they
in
have
the side final. Losers out in fourth place.
Yeah, they're good.
What the hell?
Don't eat them all. They're mine.
And
Oh my God, there's a puppy there.
That's the win. Bigfoot, your winner. Take a minute if you need it, Chuck.
Yeah, you would love those. Oh, are they?
All right, well, for time to get ready here, get some rest. I will call it our super heavyweight right arm.
James, you can have a couple. Yeah.
We have 4 competitors in the super heavyweight right arm pros: Sean Latimer, Steve Walker,
Sean Latimer,
Paul Cruz, and Tonka.
There is.
Yeah, Tonka. That's all it's saying.
Who is this?
Come on, Roger.
Roger Learn against
I can't believe my New York boys aren't here. John Lava and Iola aren't here. I'm a little sad.
I was surprised that Lava not coming.
Roger Learn, Jonathan Walpole.
I'm surprised too.
One foul on.
He didn't wear any green today, so I don't know that he's going to smash.
Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, is that a foul or a win?
Straight down the pad. Roger Learn makes
wow.
his way back to the final.
Oh, boy.
Way to go.
Let's go, Roger.
Here is the final of Pro 242 right arm. On the A side, undefeated Joe Galgoshi. And with one loss on the B side, Roger Learn. He's going to need 2 in a row.
Let's see what he can make happen. Let's go.
I don't know if you can go high on Joe. I don't know if I've ever seen it done. I think his fingers are too strong.
And he's a great hook, too.
Yeah. I don't know if I've ever seen Joe get top rolled.
One foul. Come on, Joe. Come on, Roger. Come on, Roger.
Stay there, Roger.
Yeah, he's got him in the hook. He's got him in the hook. Roger, gas him. This is a great match. This is a great match.
Roger needs to stay there for a second and not try.
Yeah, they both are just holding. They both are just holding.
Roger Learn get a hook now. Dice back and gets the win. We're going to switch sides and do it all over again.
Great match. That was a great match, but it ain't done yet. It ain't done yet.
Right.
Hey, he's gas now.
Could I have all female competitors, all women competitors, please come to the scores table.
The ladies are up next.
Oh, boy.
All women competitors.
Oh, boy.
All of you in red shirts.
Is that why you're going over there?
The Ryan's going. Number 1 Paul Talia fan just went by us.
There you go. The ladies will be coming up soon. He did exactly what he should have made that like that.
Roger, let's go.
This is
All right,
it.
here we are.
For the championship.
We have the final. This is the deciding match. Both with one loss. Roger Learn, Joe Galgoshi, and Pro 242 red arms. No surprise there. Roger driving down, but Joe holds him off.
Joe holds his head right. Goes.
Yes. To become your Keystone champion. Well done, great matches, guys.
That's a big win.
Joe just did not have
Yes.
enough.
Big win by Roger.
Good match, Roger.
I have my four competitors.
Daggone.
First match, Sean Latimer, Steve Walker to the table, please.
Oh, big one. It started off a big one.
That was a big win by Roger. All over.
I trained with both
This
of
should be
these
good
guys.
heavyweights here.
All right, this is the start of the pros super heavyweight.
I don't know what that is. What is that?
Sean Latimer in the orange, Steve Walker in the black.
It's just not a good view.
And Paul Cruz on deck. One down, Steve Walker.
That battle has happened 7,000 times, I think.
Yeah.
Those two guys.
I trained with them both of them.
I'm not sure who this guy is.
There's not many others that are in their weight class.
No. I don't know who this guy is. I know Paul Cruz has been on a ripper lately.
All right. Tonka and Paul Cruz on the table here in the men's super heavyweight right arm pros. And Paul Cruz.
Yeah, he's been on a.
You got Sean Latimer.
Oh. I'm sure these two have met
All
before.
the table on deck, Steve and Tonka.
I wish I had that name.
Here, yes.
I'm so mad. I love that name, Tonka. What do we need, black ice?
Somebody just asked about black ice.
Yes, black ice is here. He is here. He's probably drinking alcohol out of a straw right now. That's what he does.
The straw guys.
I don't think I've ever seen this match, but I'm sure it's happened before. Oh. Oh, daggone.
See, and Sean Latimer is really good at the art of being able to work the ref.
What the hell just happened there?
Steve Walker.
Did Cruz just win that?
Yes. This is left-handed.
Steve Walker is Tonka.
Paul Cruz is a bad dude.
What do we got? Steve Walker, big hit.
Steve Walker going up against
Hollywood Don.
Sean Latimer.
I'm not sure where he is.
Cruz. And that's our what? Sean Latimer and Steve Walker. I didn't mark that one. Hey, you're gonna come over. Hey. That's what he said.
I don't know who the hell you are, Martin, but you can get off my page.
We saw this in Atlantic City. Sean was sandbagging.
Oh boy. What the hell just happened?
The best ref in the league is taking his life.
Wait, we have video. We have video now.
Going back to the tape. Go to the tape.
We have instant replay. James Reed, I didn't see this on the website. I didn't see that on the rules.
Don't say shit over there. Hey, cut his speed off. Cut his speed off.
Ooh.
What do we got? Sean Hanover. Don't go anywhere. Take a minute. You're up with Paul Cruz.
Paul Cruz is a bad dude. What did he say?
To the table, Paris, Morrison, and Tyler.
Come on, Paul.
Good gravy.
Paul Cruz. Paul Cruz is our men's 243 plus right hand winner. Next up, I need the women up here to the desk.
All right. As they're taking a few minutes,
I need
we
the
gotta go.
first
We're
pro
gonna do
up
our
here to the desk.
quick commercial break.
Yes. 10 minutes. You better eat fast.
So we'll be back in about 5 minutes after these commercial messages.
I got 2 people in this room.
About me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful
Wait, no, you
Okay,
gotta
go
get
ahead.
me at the random. I'm not prepared.
What a wonderful world. They're really saying I love you. What a wonderful. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying how do you do. They're really saying I love you. What a wonderful world. What a wonderful
right now, without LeBron, Lakers are struggling.
Let me tell you about a team I hate, all right? I know the Dallas Cowboy fan is here, so I had to make sure he knew how much I hate this team.
I'm ready. I've often said that the people who run baseball, they try very hard to ruin it.
I'm from Brooklyn. I don't have a problem saying it to his face. Oh, I'm from Brooklyn. Hey, get us an each.
The Hometown Foundation is excited to bring back the Dream Ride Experience, August 26th to the 28th at Connecticut's Farmington Polo Club. Join us in celebrating the accomplishments of our Dream Riders while enjoying live music, a car and motorcycle show, family fun zone, pet adoptions, canine demonstrations, the Fireman's Chili Cook-Off, and much, much more. Get your tickets today.
And we're back. Get out of here for a minute. There we go, bam. So far, so good. We're getting ready to do ladies here. Yeah, you guys are just upset because Philly is much better. That all you Pittsburgh fans all have penis envy of Philly people. We know. It's all right. I know where I'm at. Yeah, once you get past Delaware County, it's like Pennsylvania. So all you people out there that are giving me a lot of crap. Feel free, though, if you want to sponsor the next one, feel free to give me commercials and I will play your commercials.
All right, guys, amateur 235 right. Start warming up. Y'all are next. And I want to thank you for your patience.
We're getting ready to get started here a little bit. I think it'll be just a few more minutes.
Alexander Capone to the table. On deck, Luciano
Oh, the Steelers do suck this year. They are going to suck. But don't worry. I can get riled up. I've been sitting around all day long. I mean, I got to get riled up about something.
Kalen's the winner. Take a minute, you're going up against your duty, Kalen.
Few minutes and the ladies are going to go right and left.
We do have some
on
eccentric
this
fans.
table.
I'm one of them, though. Here, I'll play another video. This is one of me.
Let's get a good commentator this time instead of the loser she's been had over there so long.
Hey, listen. Anybody who wants to give me a break is fine.
I want somebody good.
Who's that? You can hop on.
No, I've done it. I did it for WL too. I used to be the two of the table. I'd rather watch this. This is what I want to watch.
Yeah, exactly.
James always gets the best women's show. I guess because of Michelle, you know.
Right.
All right,
This is the best.
Kalen, you're up to the table.
You can feel free to hop on for a second. We can talk about it. All you gotta do is put the headset on.
Oh, yeah?
Left hand.
The women's class is definitely the most interesting, entertaining class to watch. These women, the women at this level here will beat half of the guys here. You got Michelle, Nadia, you got Deb Banning, you got a whole bunch of top women pullers. So it should be interesting. I look forward to it.
I mean, I've seen Michelle pull a lot. You know what I mean? Just
beast. Heart of a warrior.
And she cracks me up because she gets so nervous. Hey, I'm looking at her over here. She's like all like uptight, nervous, and all.
That's just the nature of the sport. But most athletes in the sport, arm wrestling is one of the few sports you're never 100%. So you're always competing with some kind of injury or something. So that can set some mental weakness. But once you get up there, the true warriors just flip the switch, and she's a warrior.
Exactly.
Left hand.
And I have yet to see her lose. I mean, I know that she has lost. You know what I mean?
Well, every arm wrestler loses. That's the most humbling sport in the world. Even John Brzezink's probably lost more than some people have ever won, but it's just the nature of the sport.
Here we go.
All right. We got Kate up there. Wow, Kate's lock looking good.
Let me go look down to the left. No, it is.
Yeah. What you got? What you say?
Want to make sure he gets out of the shot there.
Yeah. Yeah, I sensed that camera behind it.
You were doing pretty well. So
I've got a lot of tournaments where I have video where the down ref's always in the way.
Jody Bassler, 138 Pro.
Good job. Was that match or?
I think that was it. I think there was only two there.
What's cool?
What's
the call? It's over? Kate's out, it's over?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
So 138.
First and second.
Hold on 1 second.
See what happens when you don't ref? You hurt yourself. There you go.
Yeah, well, you're not supposed to throw your hat in the ring in the toughest tournament on the East Coast. This is the toughest tournament right now. Yeah.
When you're a puller, you don't care.
Well, when you're a puller, you do care.
I know what you thought. You come here, been training. I got hurt 2 weeks ago. I'm like, it doesn't hurt that bad today.
Yeah. Tell me how it feels tomorrow.
Yeah. I tore this one and had it reattached, so I know this is just a little.
Yeah.
Little micro tear, little bruising, and you'll be fine.
I need Elizabeth and Michelle to the table.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
The Black Widow is
Black Scorpion.
You say Black Widow?
Black Scorpion.
Black Scorpion. I'm sorry. Thank you. All right, that's right. I'm allowed to make mistakes.
What's wrong with you? Fire that dude.
Fired.
Oh, yeah, this is the girl from Texas. She's been in the sport like 9 months, so should be interesting. I heard she's been doing really well, but Michelle's world class, so yep, and it shows.
Winner, the Black Scorpion.
Black Scorpion. The Black Scorpion. I won't make the mistake again. I won't make the mistake again.
She's getting me in trouble. Michelle thought I said it. Come on. I'll lose my status as the president of her fan club. See, I like seeing this. These are new faces. You know, they get a lot of new women to come out and pull, which most tournaments don't really cater to the women's class. So it's nice to see it.
Well, and we always have, especially in
James
Pennsylvania,
does, yes. Yeah. Out here, well, listen, Pennsylvania's a big hub for arm wrestling.
Right.
And but it's just the women are much more entertaining, much easier on the eyes, you know.
Nice job.
It's funny. There's a lot less bitching on the setup.
Right, they just get there to go.
They just hit arm wrestle, man.
Second up, Bruce game. And this is for all the time she didn't come to her house to practice.
There you go.
We need another riser.
I was going to say, that she's definitely going to need it.
We need one more riser on that side.
Like I said, who wouldn't want to watch these women arm wrestle all day? Come on, Michelle.
And Brewski's been sitting here the entire time. Just
Oh yeah, she's an athlete.
watching
She's an
watching
athlete.
everything.
I mean, look at that. The fact she slows her down from a bad position. Yeah, she's an athlete.
I need Elizabeth and Caitlin.
We got one elbow foul on Jeremy. No stress.
Scorpion with the win again.
Nice job, Elizabeth.
All right, let's see what we got here on the setup. Yep. That's why they're talking about it from Texas.
Don't go anywhere, Elizabeth.
Nice
Well,
match.
first off, Michelle and Katie. Katie was talking about smashing you earlier, too. She said, you did, Katie. You were. Why are you lying, Katie? You said that was the plan.
I mean, you can just see the difference in the setup of just where it's at, you know? Yeah, she's just so set in her lane, and you can see that the novice pullers or the pullers that are, like these new women that are coming in, even though they're strong,
I need
you know?
Elizabeth and Susanna. Another riser. All you guys that are around here, you can't get a riser for.
You're too busy. You're too busy getting a rise.
Looking good, Michelle. Looking good.
My bad. My bad on the name.
Yeah, listen. Hey, and tell them, let somebody else put the riser in for you. Don't bring it in yourself. Stable you in. I know you know, I know, but everyone else is doing it. You do the same thing, okay? Stop being too nice. Wow, look at her. Yeah, not for you.
All right.
Oh, I know.
Katie and Elizabeth at the table, please. Katie and Elizabeth.
All right, Katie. If you need 30 seconds,
Yeah, she's got.
All right.
All right.
This is the B-side final.
So they're going. When I went to the World Championships. Swedish women are big in arm wrestling. And they all look about the same. They all look like us.
Well, she's like I said, she's a newcomer to the sport, but yeah, the Swedish women will beat most of the men. They are on another level. That's where the elite women arm wrestlers come from. But I mean, look, that just goes to show you how athletic the other new girl is, because she's been training 9 months and taking it serious. She's just here hanging out, you know, with an arm wrestler, gave it a shot. So
take a minute, shake it out.
Did your arm? Did it?
You look good. You look good.
You gotta get your shoulder behind it. You see how she sets up. She sets up with her shoulders, so you gotta get your shoulder.
This is the final of the women's pro left arm 160. Undefeated on the A side.
All right, she's got to beat Michelle twice.
And with one loss on the B side, Elizabeth Mosek.
So Michelle will probably do the same thing. She'll just contain her on the set.
2 in a row.
No, you're absolutely right. Yeah, without a doubt. But she'll just change the leverage then. She'll just. Wow, I thought she might go slow with her. She didn't.
But she does. She said she was strong. She knew she was.
No, we've heard when she came, and we heard that she just won a few tournaments, so she must be doing well. But she's only been pulling 9 months.
That's awesome.
All right.
No, I've seen her go a couple times too.
Yeah, now we're getting a little more serious. Let's see.
All right, Michelle and Melissa, 173 plus left arm.
Wow, nice.
Michelle takes the first match. Switch sides, do it again.
Look at the arms on her. Jeez. She looks good. Her arms are bigger than mine. Talk to Mike and have Mike talk to him.
All right.
All right, back to the ladies. Come on, Michelle. Same thing.
Michelle looking to sweep it.
Same thing, Michelle. Quick. It's like even with your shoulder behind it, if you're not applying the right pressure, or if I just change my angle, I can take it outside. It depends if you pull inside or outside. So that's nice. She's strong, that girl.
For Michelle Dugan.
Wow.
Michelle is your winner.
I'm impressed with her physique.
All right, we're going to jump right over to the right side. Right.
Oh, that's the girl that Brandon.
I almost set up like at the edge of the pad and have my whole
Women's Pro 138 right arm.
So I got a
have
bigger hand than
five
most of the other
competitors.
guys, even if
Our
they're not
first
really strength
matchup is
so
going
I
to be
always gotta
Scarlett
set up.
against
I
Kate.
can turn my shoulder in.
On deck.
Right, when you do that, see how your hand's going this way? So if you do that with an outside puller, if there's two main ways to go, either inside or outside, and that's going to determine how you're going to set up. Outside pullers want to pull out and away. Inside pullers want to come in and bang, just to make it as basic as possible. So if you're pushing this way and somebody's a good outside puller, you're basically feeding into their lane. So it's. But like I said, you gotta. There's more to learn. You gotta be well rounded.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I've only been doing it for like a couple of years, but off and on. Like I haven't even been consistent.
All right,
It
we
takes
are
like
pro
3 years of
women's
serious
138
dedication to
right arm.
really.
Kate Cardo and Scarlett Yarga, our first match. On deck, Sue Fisher, Jody Pastor.
Wow, look at that. Look at this girl.
Kate Cardo.
Good try.
She actually got your winner.
Nice match, Kate.
Sue Fisher, Jody Pastor, the table, please.
Oh,
On deck will be Kate Cardo and Susanna Britsky.
This is the only sport you got to think of that you can walk off the couch in your 30s and within a few years be probably banging at the top level if you have the genetics for it. And that's one of the allures, I think, for the sport that, hopefully we can make it grow with the fact that it's something within 3 to 5 years you can walk in and be a world champion.
Right.
Where else can you do that? No other sport can you do
other
that.
sport.
Oh, Sue Fisher. Sue, oh my God.
And I've seen Sue plenty of times, never seen her arm wrestle.
She is one of the most sweetest women I know, but she's a ferocious arm wrestler. Ferocious. She looks like a sweet little cute package, but she's a firecracker.
Like I said, I've never, this is the first time I've ever seen her arm wrestle.
And another lightweight champion woman here is Nadia. Nadia is, oh my God, she's on another level, but she's like world class. She's like a Michelle level. So
you don't need to do your own work.
I've been privileged to have been to the World Championships and have been to wall events and stuff like that. So I've seen them compete.
Oh yeah.
It's a different level. It's a completely different level.
Oh, without a doubt. Well, Wall had some of the best turnouts because. Oh, look at that! Wow, look at that. Kate's got some fighting today. Wow. I guess Chuck's been training her because look at this. Nice, Kate. She pulled through. Wow.
Wow, what a match.
That was a war. But what I was going to say about the WAL is I've been pulling probably 25 years, and although I've been to a lot of main top events where you see a lot of pulls, Wall was the first time, especially the second year Wall was the first time I've ever seen that caliber at that deep. It was the best of the best of the best. And that's what I loved about WAL. I mean, that was the greatest thing Steve Kaplan did for the sport was he made the biggest platform and put the stars out, and it was beautiful. And I'm glad he's coming back to do it again. Wow, just all hand control.
Jody gets the top roll. Jody is your winner.
Everything you can determine the match from basically on the hand control. If somebody's just dominating hand and wrist, pretty much dictates the match. And here's a test to see if Katie's really stepped up, because Sue's Yep, see?
Sue Fisher takes the win.
And Katie's really moved up.
Right. But Sue Fisher's like, like I said, she's been in many nationals, finals. She's no amateur to the sport. She's been around. She's been winning for years and then stopped and then came back. And still winning.
Right. Non-stop.
Yeah. Well, some people are just on another level. That's funny. You looked at her. If I were hanging out in a bar and you didn't know arm wrestling and I told you and you gripped up with her, this should be a good fight if she's not too burnt out.
Huge effort
too burnt out.
Jody is your winner. Jody, don't go far. You're up against Kate.
All right, we got a good match over there, or somebody had a baby, one or the other.
Yeah, one or the other.
All right,
get excited.
I think Travis Baget's water just broke.
Keith Bardo against Jody Master. Winner goes through to face Sue Fisher, undefeated in the final.
This will be interesting to see.
Wow.
Explosive. Jody Master with the win.
Couldn't give him a chance.
Well, it's nice to see Jody and James Wagner here because I thought he retired and I was heartbroken to hear it, but I understand when you feel it's done. But no arm wrestler truly quits. I was glad he was back today and he whooped ass earlier. So, she's got to follow suit now, but she's got a big hill to climb with the final match. How you doing?
Right after this final, we're going to move into the Women's Pro 160 right. We have 6 competitors: Nadia Wilczynski, Caitlin Dwyer, Elizabeth Nosek, Crystal Mallett, Michelle Dugan, and Katie Duff.
They're in different weight classes, but I think Nadia purposely came to pull Michelle, which is why Michelle's a work, because Michelle was hurt and contemplating not pulling, but because these women of that caliber came to pull, she's like, I'm not going to make them come here for nothing. And that, to me, that's the heart of an arm wrestler, I really have no respect for those guys who run behind,
Let's do our final here. Undefeated on the A side, we have Sue Fisher. And with one loss to the B side,
she's battled a lot of health issues and injuries, and I mean, most people wouldn't have been able to withstand what she's already been through, and she's still doing it and winning world titles.
Right.
That's. All right, let's see if she can climb that hill. I think it'll be quick, but I hope not. I'd like to see a good match.
Yeah, exactly.
One win. Jody's going to need 2 in a
She
row.
looks tight and locked in there. She's fired up. Yeah, she's locked in tight.
Yeah.
See, now Sue's got to let go there. She shouldn't try to hold on. Just let go. Let go. See, she had to let go. You get when you lose that hand position because you hold on too long, now she was on top of her hand, and now you're burning out. You get out of that as fast as you can. She knew. She should have known that. But that made it interesting. That's what we wanted, right?
Winner of this will be your Keystone champion.
Hey, Steve. Walker.
Steve.
No, tell her if it gets like that, just go to straps. Hold on there.
All right, to the table, Jody Pastor, Sue Fisher.
Let's go.
Keystone Championship.
Keystone Championship right here.
All right. She won't let her get that start again. There was a definite hesitation on that start, which let her get the hand over. Come on, Sue. Yeah, not that time. Get out. There you go. See, it's hard because I know I'm the same way.
it's hard to teach your brain to just let go.
Right.
But sometimes if you hold on, you can actually let yourself get in a position underneath. So sometimes it's better to just let go of those straps. Which guy?
You sure he's all right there?
Yeah, it's James Wagner. That's his girl, so he's all up in it.
I figure.
He's a nice guy, but I wouldn't get in between him and his woman. You know what I'm saying?
Understood. I would just tell him to move over here.
No, I'm just kidding.
I get that.
Listen, he wants her to be on the camera as well. Of us, but not. Oh, is Steve in the way of the camera?
No, you're fine.
Pro 138 right arm. Jody Pastor, Sue Fisher.
Yeah, we got a big turnaround table for this one. Come on, Sue. Oh, look at that. Yeah, she looks good in the strap setup. Oh! Lost her hand. Wow. It's a running foul. What did it stop for?
All right, we will restart. One foul against Sue Fisher.
Something happened there because.
Don't stop until you hear the word.
Oh, look, she hurt her hip. That's a common thing too. Like when you slip on that start and you dig your hip in, you get those raspberry bruises. I think she dug her hip into the table a little hard there. That is an impressive comeback B-side win. That is impressive. Good for Jody. That was impressive.
Yeah,
I mean, I love Sue, but that was
and
impressive.
you wondered if it would have made any difference if she would have taken the rise.
I have to believe that since they're of the same, actually they're of such close height, I would have to believe it makes a difference. And I think Sue thinks it makes a difference too because look, she's wearing the platform shoes. So if you know that height matters, so yes, I think it creates a leverage difference. But
That's kind of what I thought, just because you could tell she was so much
once you get comfortable on the riser, because if you don't pull on it and you try, it feels a little. But of course, you're higher. Your center of gravity is higher. So how can it not be somewhat of an advantage? But she has the option to use it as well and chooses not to. So. Let's go, Michelle.
So, do you think it would have made a difference if you used the riser? Because she seems so much higher than you.
I know, but I usually do something. I don't know why.
I think it would have made a difference if you slipped on the first match instead of holding in that bad position and letting yourself get burnt out. Because you should have just let go, but you held on underneath. Yeah, me too. I never let go. Can't teach an old dog new tricks.
This is the first time I've actually got to see you pull. Like, well, there you go. This is the first time. This is the first time I get to be here for your once.
Well, that's your loss, James. I'll look for you.
It's a good pain. Yeah. Till tomorrow when it becomes a bad pain.
Yeah, but that was impressive from her on the comeback. That was impressive. She stepped up. Wow.
160 right arm.
I would have lost a lot of money on that. Yeah. Wow, look at the girl.
Just hold the strap, guys. Just down for the pin. Elizabeth, good winner.
Who is the girl on the right?
Crystal Malik, Michelle,
Who is she? Who's the girl on the right?
On deck will be
Nadia.
and Nadia.
Yeah. That's what I thought. She's just an athlete, right? Wow. Oh, my God. Yeah, without a doubt. She's built like an athlete. But, I mean, she still has the physical abilities to stay in those matches. Yeah. And she's such a nice person. I was trolling, too. She's such like a bubbly personality. I was like, the girl, young girl. I knew she was new, but I'm like, she has to know somebody to be able to pull the way she's pulling.
Michelle
She's
Dugan
setting
takes
up
the
right.
win.
She's staying in the fight, you know.
You know what? When you first learn, somebody's showing you exactly
On
what
deck will be Katie and Crystal.
do those things. You actually look a lot better.
And also, too, just unfortunately, too, though, some people just understand it better. Some people just naturally go to the right angles, go to the right lane, you know? Maybe she's just a natural. All right, there's my girl Nadia. This should be quick. This will be quick. That is one serious. Oh, wow.
Oh.
No way.
Oh.
I'm impressed. I am impressed. No way. No way. What just happened?
You lost another bet.
Listen, I liked her. I have a lot. I like her more now, but that's unreal. Nadia is one of my favorite women almost. I wouldn't count her out. I wouldn't count her out. But, you know, that. Do I look shocked? Oh, my God. Yeah, everybody. Whoever was watching that online probably just bugged that. Look how she's just naturally strong. She's just naturally doing how she's staying back. She's leaning back on the elbow pivot, focusing on the wrist. Like she's her technique without even being taught is natural. She's good. I like her. They get her with some good coaching. And she looks young too, so like a baby.
She's got that Swedish look.
Oh yeah, she's beautiful. You gotta love Swedish women. Well, all women actually.
Exactly.
What? Okay. I don't know who he is either. He's not an arm wrestler either. Okay, good. It's nice to see some new blood doing good. Oh my God. Wow.
Katie in the strap.
I like her.
Katie got their winner. Michelle Dugan, Leslie Mosick to the table, please.
James, what's her name? The girl who just won, what's her name? What? Katie? I like her. She's good. She's brand new, right? Wow. That Katie's something to look at to pull, bro. She gets in the right angles, right positions. She's brand new. It's just so funny too, because like it's funny because the natural way most people will go inside. There's that percentage of people that naturally just know to pull away, and that's a great way to start. Wow. Look at that though. Wow.
I need Katie and Nadia to the table, please.
And I think it's becoming more of a head thing. She's in her head now.
Well, it's not just that too. I have this ABC theory where like you can beat me and you can't beat this guy, but I can beat that guy because different styles match up. So it just might be the way her hand is different or the way she's pulling different doesn't let her get there. And I'm pretty sure, watch. I'm pretty sure she's going to make an adjustment.
Hey, buddy. No. Hey, buddy. You're in the camera. Thank you.
We're yelling in the microphone.
Sorry about that.
It's all good. The three people that are listening, I'm just kidding. Everybody watches it later.
We still got 100 people watching.
What?
Over 100.
That's awesome. Well, listen, I figured that nobody would watch it because everybody's here.
We got 100 eyes on it right now.
Wow.
And that's
Let's see if listen, I love Nadia. I think she can make all the adjustments in the world. Yeah. Let's see what happens. She's going to come back.
Nadia, don't go far. You're up against Elizabeth.
I want to see this. She'll make an adjustment, I'm sure.
You take 30 seconds. Take some time. Yep. Take some time.
But that also just goes to show for everybody out there watching the level of Keystones.
Oh, yeah.
This, and people always talk about like the East Coast, West Coast, whatever. The East Coast has some really tough competition, and this is where they shine. So if you come here and win your weight class here, you're legit in the sport.
Nadia Wilsinski, Elizabeth Mosick.
Let's see the change up. Look how she's already setting down.
like
She's gonna go. She's gonna pull, going straight outside now. She's not gonna go in the hook. She's gonna peel her hand like a banana, if she can, and I think she can. Told you. That's the difference between the bros. They make adjustments. They don't make the same mistakes. You beat them somewhere once, they're not going to go there.
All right, up after the final.
She totally set up bad, but she came here for this match right here. She wants to hold hands with Michelle. She wants to test herself against the true test. So I knew she wasn't going to lose that match. She's going to come back. But look, Michelle was smart enough to turn it inside because she saw it. Wow. Oh, there's elbow drop. Oh. Too much power. But see, now you got to think, Michelle probably turned her in because she saw what the Texas girl did to her. Way to go, champ.
All right, we're going to move right up to the women's pro 173 plus right arm. 3 competitors.
My girl.
Madison Walker, Alyssa Schneider, Nadia Rosinski. We're going to start with Madison and Alyssa. Madison and Alyssa.
Now, Maddie. Oh, my God. Maddie. We went to Florida, the Worlds together. Me, Maddie, the father, Steve. She's a definite entertaining arm wrestler to watch. Oh, they went to slips. Yo, Brandon. Hey, Brandon. Oh, that's the girl. Hey, Brandon. This is the girl you brought down. That's the girl from the videos that you were posting? Oh, my God. That physique. Her physique is sick. Oh, my God. Oh, there we go. Now I can see it.
See it that way.
Yes, thank you. Drive, 4 hours to come and watch it on a computer screen.
Exactly. But at least now you can see it like it's.
Oh, the quality is a great video. It's a great job. You guys doing a great job. All right, now I didn't see the slip because a lot of people stand in front of us, but Maddie in the straps is a beast. But this girl is a real powerful power athlete. She does
What happened was she tried to do something and she didn't move.
Yeah, that's more like, oh my God, wow.
Alyssa Schneider takes win.
That means this girl's
Alyssa
gonna definitely do something.
Nadia.
But Brandon wouldn't have brought her around if she was, when he said she was legit. Impressive win. Nadia's in this class too? Yeah, see, so she's a warrior.
Well, that was what it was like. There were a few people when we did the winter class. And I was doing the feet. There were certain people that just every class.
Well, this will show you where technique can be power because Maddie is strong. She relies on her. She's got technique too. She's a talented puller, but Nadia is very technical. Very technical.
We had a running foul. We'll restart it.
And so, how do you tell me she's not exciting to watch? I mean, the energy is just like she just smiles. Yeah, listen, some people, don't like the animated pullers. I love the animated pullers. This is what I want to see. I like when they get excited and yeah.
It's the passion of sport. You shouldn't.
Yep.
Again, Nadia getting that hook.
Look at that lock. Look, she's tackling. See how she's staying away trying to get. Wow, that girl's whoa.
Wow.
That girl's serious, man.
Madison and Nadia, please.
That's amazing. No, that's a world class. You needed that to get that. That was impressive.
All right, B-side matchup.
All right, now this should be interesting.
Winner of this continues on. And Madison Walker, the big man. And your winner.
Nadia's just a little too light for that class.
Yeah, you were good. You were good.
All right, that brings us to the final.
You were better when you yelled at Travis, though.
Undefeated.
That must have been the high.
We got it all on video, too.
Fuck you, yeah. Yeah, that was a.
It's
Yo,
1080p.
the best thing is Travis is like, why is he fucking yelling at me? How? He wanted to know why he didn't yell at me. He wanted to know why he didn't yell at me.
This is the final, the women's pro 173 plus.
I know. Get over.
Let's go, Maddie. Everything you got, Maddie. Everything you got. Be first. Close your head. What's down right
And you gotta love Steve Walker. I mean, he cheers like that for everybody on his team, and he still has a voice the next day. I don't understand. You can hear him across the room.
That's again.
Oh, the energy he. Oh wow! I don't know. Wow. I would have did a restart on that. That was the middle of the table pin. I would have. You know, I guess because they did whoever's hands on top, but
And I tell you,
when it's usually in the middle of the table, I do.
like she came up on that.
Well, they both opened up completely, but whenever it's a center of the table pin like that, there's different rules. Some people will be like with the hand on top, but you know, I wouldn't mind seeing since it's a final match. I wouldn't mind just seeing a restart.
173 plus right arm. Winner of this is your Keystone champion.
Well, whoa.
She likes doing that. That primes her up almost.
Yeah, but it also telegraphs your timing. Because that little drop before the open. But look how she just sets up in her lock so tight. Whoa. Elbow match. That's a match. That was good.
Madison Walker is your Keystone champion.
Yeah, but that one, she was off the back of the table and she went down that way in the middle. So that one was definitely a pin, 100%. But I guess Brandon's just as good as a talent scout as he is arm wrestler because he's the one that found her in a gym and was impressed with her numbers, I think, is the Instagram story. I'm not sure. But that's why she's here today, and she did some impressive wins. What? Why? Did you want to go in the hook because you saw her lose in the hook? You didn't? I thought you did on purpose. No? Yeah. Really? Well, listen, I knew she was going to change up because she wanted to pull you. Her whole thing was to come to pull you. So I knew she wasn't going to take that match. But then what? Some upsets. Oh, my God. And the girl that Brandon brought. Oh, my God. But even Kate, the amateur whose boyfriend's a puller, just, wow, her natural technique was phenomenal.
James.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, that's what I was talking to you. I knew you were going to be able to talk. I was thinking she was going to hear it if you were going to hear it.
This is all your equipment? This is the...
It's on me.
That's the 217 or...
No, so he's doing the other video. He's doing the other video. I'm streaming.
Oh, okay. So you're the live stream. He's doing the recorded for the WAL stuff? Okay. Yeah, this is a nice setup. It's nice to see this, you know, instead of the GoPro taped to the table. You know?
Well, and that's one of the things. Next time I'll be able to even do it. So, because we don't need, like, we can have one microphone here and not have two computers. I can have this computer over at another table.
Sure.
So we're going to be able to expand on this a lot better. You know what I mean? I like the fact we were able to use the two cameras, and it's just I'm using a phone over there, and it's just this camera is never even turned on.
Right, and the logistics will change at every location. So,
right. I mean, this is like we could.
So we're done on the main table over here.
Now that Steve is in the way of the other camera.
I got you.
No, I was able to switch cameras. Yeah, well, you're going to need that. You're going to need
All right, we are going
to
to start on the main table here with the Pro 154 left arm.
It's amazing the clarity in the phone video is better.
We have Derek Noble, Steve DeMett, Chad Richards.
They want you on that side? Are you head rep or down rep?
Homer, Nettie, Matt Morrison, Adam Neal.
You're too big.
Brave Digger, Mike Burst, Paul Fisher, and River Lane.
Perfect.
Hopefully you were listening.
But are you? Oh no, you're down repping.
Yeah, for setup and everything, you could be in
All
front.
right, our first matchup is going to be Adam Neal and Derek Doble. On deck, Chad Richards and River Lane. Left arm.
Left.
Arm.
Yeah, this has definitely become the event on the East Coast. So, I mean, I think it's the 5th Keystones, but the last 3 of where it's really taken off. And
So I mean, I got my very first win at Keystone.
Well, that means a lot. That means you know
I did
better than you
somebody
think.
who I shouldn't have.
All right,
Those are the best wins.
154 left arm. We have Derek Doble and Adam Neal.
And he hasn't had a chance to get back at me again. So.
Well, when the classes are this stacked, you know, sometimes it's hard.
Early start, 1 foul on Derek Doble.
I mean, when Paul beat that was amazing. I mean, that was a war.
He's in for the press, and we slip and go to the strap. Is there a foul there, too, Bart? Okay.
Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Let me know.
Yes, helps to know. Knowledge is power.
There's only 17 where you are, White Wolf. There are a lot of people in here. I have 8 other places where we have people at. So.
And Derek Doble, Derek, your winner. Chad Richards, River Lane, please.
On deck, David Shell and Ace Watson Jr. In the hole, Leo DeLuca and Andrew Majerski.
All right, let me sneak back in here.
All right, on deck is going to be Paul Margini and Zach Lee.
Oh.
Zach Lee on deck. River Lane, Houston. River is your winner.
All right. See, and Zach, too. I think the thing that hurt Zach today is cutting down to 54. The guy is a beast. Pulling down to 54, I think he would have done, although 76 is stacked, I still think, you know, he cutting weight just hurts you, you know?
Right, and I think out of all of them, 76 is probably the most.
Yeah, that's my class. I didn't pull, you know, unfortunately this year I wasn't able to pull. I'm recovering from an injury, but this is hard for me to just sit and watch right now, you know? Right. But listen, it is what it is, and I'll be back at the next one. That's all you can do.
Exactly.
Matt Morrison on the top roll, David Digger able to slip out of it. We go to scrap.
That's how I was able to win. Guy tried to slip out, and I grabbed his fingers and just pulled him down. But people get afraid of my hands, you know, and it's like, I'll be honest, I've won more by giving up my wrist than doing the press.
Oh, flop press? Yeah, I've won a. Listen, my style, because of before my knowledge of what I was doing wrong, I was setting up in a way, in a lane that I was actually giving my hand. I was actually hitting out of my own hand. So I was in that a lot. I have a lot of my first big wins in big tournaments were with a flop press. The only problem with that is it burns you out, and eventually it's going to favor the top roller because it's a lot less exertion to roll out and to try to stay here than to just sit and press with everything you got. Your gas tank is a little smaller, so it's not the ideal way to pull. It's good to have it as a backup, a chop press, a flop press. But unless you're Jerry Cataract, I would change my style.
Well, exactly.
Yeah, Jerry's one of the few. I don't think he's human. He's one of the few people that can pull successfully with that style.
Jonathan Casey.
I mean, to me, I think that a deadly style is people who can do a shoulder roll chop. That can be amazing, too, but they're keeping their hand. They're not flopping their hand, you know?
All right, we'll skip you for now. If anybody knows where Jonathan Casey is, go find him. We'll go Dylan Bibb Black Ice right now.
Black Ice, my man.
Oh, Black Ice is my brother from another mother, man. I've had many fun adventures with Black Ice on and off the table.
Oh, that's good to know.
He's a good dude.
He was one of the first people that I got to meet. And
he's an ambassador for the sport. He's such a fun guy. And talk about entertaining to watch.
Exactly. The agreement there.
He weighs 165 pounds, like 154 pounds. 150 of it's hard, you know?
Is that what you've determined? Okay. Hey, Paul, you win. Yeah, there you go. You don't want this smoke.
Hey, can I tag in? I'll tag in.
On the wall. I have it on our Northeast streaming.
I don't know. As injured as I am, I don't think I'd be much for you right now.
Sports on Roku.
I'll be back though.
You'll be able to watch it on the big screen.
I'm just on a little break.
So, but I am the Philly sports.
No, I'm 76, sir. I'll be back 76. I'm like 190 right now, but I've been training. I've been nursing the injuries. I had the surgery. Take my time. And my problem is I usually do too much too fast, and I forget how old I am.
All right, we're the strap on the main table. Black
trying to listen to people who would be like, pick and choose.
Right arm.
Slow.
Instead of the strap and Black Ice is your winner.
Yeah, we kind of had a feeling once they strapped up, Black Ice are going to take it.
On deck is going to be Adam Neal and Chad Richards.
All right, here we go. Francis Young and Jesse Claudio. On deck, CJ Jackson and Danny Byrne. In the hole, John Byrne and Joseph Sandell.
Is that Steve? Yeah. Steve's running out. Oh, that did not look good. That's why you got to get out. If you're gonna try to pull straight back, you got to be it in your mind right away to just let go straps. Don't hold on at all.
All right, we got Adam and Chad at the table right now. On deck is going to be Dylan and Steve Gannett.
You want another one? 3 first place? Paul Cruz just. What's that? Left pro to take home. All you Paul Cruz fans out there, he's got his first place of the day.
Dylan and Steve at the table.
That's a super stud on my team right there. Paul Cruz.
On deck is going to be Zach and Cody.
So what? He did pro and semi-pro?
He's won semi-pro right and left in the supers, and he just won pro right, I think.
Yeah, we watched him in pro supers.
Yeah, so all he's got to do is win pro left, and he pulls out the 4-pack. And hopefully Team New York will win the team trophy again. We won it last year, but
Steven with a big hit, but
unfortunately with me not pulling, that's a couple of points out.
I mean, we're still going to strap.
But hopefully we got enough guys in the stables. There's some solid teams here today, you know. All right. Oh, I love Tracy's cookies.
Why not?
Thank you. I just want one. These are the only non-weed cookies I eat. They're delicious.
And these are goody cookies?
No.
I was going to say.
These are the only non-goody cookies, yeah.
I got you.
Usually I only eat them if they are the good ones.
All right, shot applied. Dylan Bibb, Steve Gannett.
Still Steve.
Steve diving over that shoulder with Dylan, rolling him out. Surging down for that pin, but Steve holds it.
See when he comes up, like that, that's when he's got to push his shoulder past his. He's got to push his wrist past his shoulder when he stands up again.
That's it.
He needs to stay there. Right.
That's
it's that adjustment when he comes up. If you're pressing, because if you're pressing outside your shoulder, but if you can then get behind it, right. That's where you got. Right, so when the guy had Steve out like that, he almost gives him the chance, the lane to come back.
That's one of the moves that I got to do most of the time.
I have no excuse to know that.
Going up against Joe.
And we still can go to strap. On deck is going to be Derek Doble with the relay.
So my first move is to try to get my shoulders up. If you're going to pin me, which he's probably going to, he's going to pin my whole body, rather than just my arm.
Yeah, he would pin my whole body too. I would need my whole body to go up against Joe.
Right.
I'm sure Joe wasn't intimidated by your hand.
No. I trained with Joe.
Oh, okay. Listen, he's somebody quiet, gentle giant. I've watched him have hook wars for forever, and he just seemed one-dimensional, and now he seems to have really opened up a whole new avenue, and he's really – I think he's really going to be a force to be reckoned with for a while right now. He's going to be one of the top guys. So, I mean, he already was, but just like you say, you got to fine-tune, you know?
Zach Lee dominates the hand, drags down for the win. Zach Lee, your winner. Derek Doble, relay to the table, please.
Paul won another class.
Paul Fisher on deck.
Whoa. Zach Lee talking about the quality reffing, which he thought Travis wasn't.
Huge Hanover relay is your winner. On deck is going to be Black Ice and Mike Burtz. And we still go to the scrap. Big, really scary spot.
Gotta let these guys know, camera getting in the way.
Oh, Paul Fish, I love Paul. Paul's an interesting arm wrestler to watch. Great. Had many wars with him. He's a
yes, you were made of
never
this.
Count him out. Tough puller.
It's his nickname.
He's another one I think, should stay at a 76, not drop. But to each his own, Because to me, like I can get heavy now. I'm over 190 right now, but I feel weaker closer to 200 than I do at 176. So I guess if you feel stronger at the lightweight, but sometimes that weight cut, it just hurts the performance.
Is it like a regular wrestling mentality where you want to lose weight so you can wrestle with players?
For me, my ideal is to just walk around at 175, 176 and pull that class. But for other guys, the ideal is to be 6, 7 pounds or 10 pounds heavier cut. And then the day of, but to be honest, I really don't think 10 pounds makes that much of a difference in the sport. So I don't want to, cut myself, my weight and stress myself and because it's draining emotionally and physically when you cut weight, especially if you're close and you gotta, you want to be focused, think about what you're going to do, your plan of attack. You want to watch the pullers, see what they're doing, what you got to watch for,
I walk around somewhere around 230.
Oh, you don't look it, really? Wow.
Yeah, so it's just thick.
I figured you had to be that heavy when you said you pulled Joe, but I don't want to put you as a 200 guy.
I guess I wear heavy shoes.
Big defiance for Mike.
This is what amazes me about Black Ice. Black Ice
is
never out of a match. And his left is better than his right. So as open as he is, I like him in this match. I like him. He's going to keep posting his hand up, and he's going to keep posting his hand and his wrist and the fingers and the straps. He's going to wait for his moment, and then he's going to try to pull back. And there it goes. There it is. And that's it. I've seen it too many times. But that's why he's so entertaining.
That was a decent match. That was all right. Yeah.
Way to go, Ice.
Dylan
Ice
Gibbs,
baby.
Eric Goebel to the table, please. On deck, Cody Wood and Gravedigger.
All right. I'm not real familiar with these two, although they were both doing good in the righty class earlier. So Gravedigger got some wins. Oh, yes. Seemed like Gravedigger had the hand advantage there in the hand fight. Let's see if the straps make a difference. What's that? Oh, he just does that to make people have a false sense of security, like they got a chance. He's just pretending to be hurt.
All right.
I hope he's not hurt.
Dylan Gibbs, Eric Goebel on the main table.
All right. Let's see if the straps make a difference.
Eric Goebel, he's just beside.
That's match.
Eric Goebel takes the win. Cody Wood, Gravedigger to the table, please.
Oh, that's I thought that was Gravedigger. Oh, my bad. I apologize. I had the wrong name.
This kid, this Cody kid.
Oh, I knew the name. I would have never recognized him because I wouldn't have picked him for that look, you know. But great look, entertaining, looks good. But what a powerhouse! He's so strong.
He doesn't look it, but he's got.
Oh, he's strong.
Cody Wood, he takes the win. Cody Wood is the winner.
That kid is strong.
Morris and Paul Martinetti on deck. Mike First, Chad Richards.
We are at 154.
Oh, that was an interesting start.
Morrison able to keep control out of hand, pulls it down for the win. Morrison, your winner. Mike First, Chad Richards, please.
It's scary. That good quality of video. You can probably see all those starts that I did where I'm just like, you good, go. I don't sit there and I'm not the quality referee like Bart Wood. Like Bart Wood's, you know, the upper echelons, the top pro. I'm like the guy in the back row when you need somebody to fill in. I'm more of the backyard brawler kind of. You good? Let's do it.
And I'm surprised that they had you guys here on this table instead of like they got everybody wearing
for the press will make first holding on.
All the other tables, the pro table, nope.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding. I mean, I can ref, but
you did a good job out there.
I hate referees. I hate it.
It's thankless.
It's not that. It's the people who try to take the most advantage of times. The people I'm friends with, and I'm like, come on. I feel like you're putting me in a hard position.
Risk control.
I understand. You want to get as much advantage as you can. This is a stalemate right here.
Yeah, trying to bleed him out.
See, but the guy with the flop. Keep your eyes on your wrist. Eyes on your wrist. Make him watch his wrist. I don't like that position.
Mike First, rolling him out.
See how his arm is outside? He should keep his eyes on his wrist because there's nothing really supporting his arm out there. Like
Richards banging his shoulder back behind him. Get that tricep in there.
But the guy with the flopped hand is burning. Even if he gets the win, he's burying himself out.
It's going to be hard to hold him off. That's a lot of side pressure coming down.
Wow, look at that. What a surge.
Richards takes the win.
Yeah. You better watch his arm in that position. I mean, I pull in ugly positions too, but you know, when you watch it, the physics of it is the wrong angle with the right pressure is a bad result. So,
East side semifinals.
And when you're outside, like he was outside, that's why you keep your eyes on it. It helps keep your body lined in. When you turn away, but he got the win, so.
And surprising too.
Listen, I've been fouled out of tournaments for arm break and told them I signed a waiver for a reason. Don't foul me out. I'll let my arm break. I came here to pull, you know.
Winner here through to the
I think there's a lot of people that feel that way until it actually happens.
Right.
And we're going to go to strap.
All right, guys.
And when you get somebody repping wise, like somebody like Zach Lee, like everybody looks like he's a little dude, but he's so technically smart in his setup. He really has a vast knowledge of how to get a cheat on the start or an advantage, not a cheat.
Right.
He's really good at it. That's why Travis was giving him such a hard time. But
and that's what somebody was telling me that he'll bully referees if they're not strong enough to be able to handle it. So he can bully the referee and get.
Yes. Oh yeah. But he's a dominant force in his weight class, so a lot of people will just give in and let him get it. But
Zach Lee through the east side final. Paul Fisher, black ice to the table, please.
Oh, these guys like to pull. I'm pretty sure they both got wins on each other.
160 and 185 are going to be on the table where Paul Lynn is shouting like a maniac. He does, but he's trying. Big hit from Paul Fisher.
Got that hit, but there's no stop. There's no stop in black ice. Even if he loses, it's a war.
On those fingers. He's slipping on the spread. Oh, yeah. No idea what's happening right now.
I think they're both a little excited.
I don't know if I don't think I answered my question. All right, on deck is Chad Richards, Matt Morrison on deck of the main table.
Don't worry, Zach. Travis is coming to ref the final for you. So. I know. We don't need to go there. It was funny as fuck, though. Yeah.
Shot applied. This is our second East West final. Paul Fisher to gray, black ice to black.
Wow, look at that. Look at that. Look at the stopping power. Oh, he got the win.
Paul Fisher is your winner.
You sound like a choo-choo train.
Richards, Matt Morrison, table, please. On deck, Cody Wood and Derek Doble.
Way to go, Paul.
I'm sure he's still a little more than that last week.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's where the tournament setup is interesting with the super match, because the super match format's great. It's just you against one other person, In a tournament, depending on where the bracket's set up, a guy who's like a C-level puller could be in a bottom bracket where all the top dudes could be in the same bracket. Only one of them's going to go on the A side, and only one of them's going to work his way to the B side. So you're eliminating how many guys that were placed higher. So that's why I love the tournament style, because if you work your way through, you're a warrior, And it could change if you just change the bracket. So it keeps it interesting. That's why strategy-wise, sometimes it's better to lay down in a war in a bad position early if you feel like you're one of the top guys, and come back through the B side, because if they're still on the A side having all the tough fights, maybe you'll get them and you'll be a little fresher. But it's you never know what's going to work.
Huge top ball attack from Cody Wood against the pin.
Wow.
Cody Wood, winner.
Impressive.
River Lane, Matt Morrison to the table. On deck, black ice and Cody Wood.
What's that?
Unassumingly strong.
Yeah.
When you look at him, he doesn't look like.
And fast. He's quick to get there. He's a solid puller. Listen, I hope there's another wave. I hope, the WL coming back, and Travis, what he's doing with the I'm the Greatest and all the stuff that's going on. I hope it gives another surge, because there's a lot of new talent coming up. I'd like them to stick around, because I love this sport. Like I said, I've been here 25 years. It's the people that I love. I have such great friends relationships,
And we're going to flip it over the tracks.
Name one other sport where a guy will beat you and then even before the tournament's over, and then come over to you and be like, yo, you know what you did wrong? And be genuinely, honestly trying to help you and further your growth, not trying to be like, well, let me set this guy up. What other sport is like that? It makes no sense. So I love it. I love the craziness of it. And just it's just good people from all walks of life, and it's fun.
Is your winner.
And I think that's what they're missing. I think that's the crossover. I think that's like with the show Game of Arms. I think that's why Game of Arms was successful, was because it showed the people, not just the matches. Because especially for somebody who doesn't know what's happening, it's horrible to watch. And a lot of the top guys, they would want to watch the fighting in the setup, which most people edit out because other people are gonna it's taking too long. So it's really hard to get the people to just watch the matches. But when you get them to like the person and find out this is the real people and they can connect with them on a level they understand, now you brought them in. And I think that's what they did. They need to focus on the communities. And
well, see, and that was the good thing about it.
So
I go to Cody Woods, and they used to show it there all the time. But in between, they would talk to the competitors. You would get to know a little bit about them. You would get to see them. You would get to see how it's done. And I used to watch it all the time.
Oh, yeah, I love that back then when it was fun when they carried refrigerators on their backs.
Yeah. World's Strongest Man competition.
Didn't Samuel Magnuson break somebody's arm or something?
I think so.
Well, he was actually an arm wrestler. He was a strongman and an arm wrestler, so that's kind of unfair for the other strongmen.
All right, we're going to stop
Is that guy blocking this camera?
154 left arm.
Is that guy blocking this camera?
Zach Lee and Paul Fisher both undefeated.
Oh, it's not on? Okay.
Winner of this is straight through to the final.
Probably take it right off the screen.
This should be interesting. Paul's going to just try to bang outside as hard as he can. Lee's just going to try to contain him. And he contained it.
Zach Lee is your winner.
That's what it was.
So he was the first one that I've ever seen do it.
What?
Cody Woods to the table.
Zach sets his leg up on the table.
Right.
First thing that he did, first move, was he knocked his foot off.
Right.
So I've never seen anybody do it. I've wondered.
You're allowed.
I know you're allowed to. But the whole momentum changes.
Knock him right down. I do it. I told you, he's a crafty arm wrestler. Oh, he did it to him? Oh. I thought he did it. I thought he did it to Paul.
Cody Wood is your winner.
I wasn't watching the legs.
Cody, don't go anywhere. You're up against Paul Fisher. Cody Wood.
Yeah, because I don't feel your left, but your right feels like a beast. So what's up? How you doing good with your left? Not healthy, not healthy. Nah, you look good today.
Did it matter? How much did it affect you when he kicked your foot off?
Yeah. Well, you were just gonna. All you were gonna do was contain the hit. You contain the hit, it's over. But when he did that, you did break back, but you still had too much side. Me too. You can pull from any angle.
Competitors for the Pro 176 left arm: Chris Balboni, Daniel Schwartz, Ron Anaconda, Rich Bogard, Ed Teixeira, Ryan Malik, Del Rivera, and Joe Rogers.
It's you against the winner, right?
If I'm missing anybody, come see me now.
Just Zach, just do it quick. Just do it quick.
It doesn't need to be up like that.
I was drooping.
All right, stop applied in this piece.
All right, flight 1655 coming in for a landing. Whoa.
In the strap.
Hey, Paul, tell us how you really feel.
Enthusiasm.
Yeah. Try to show some emotion, would you?
All right, Paul, don't go very far. You're going to trip to the final. The final of the men's pro 154 left arm from the A side undefeated. We have Zach Lee. And with one loss to the B side, Paul Fisher.
And we're bringing in guest referee Travis Bajan. No, Paul, no good. You are a monster, bro. I can't believe how easily you look. You look so good in there. And I mean, I love you. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't know how that was going to play out, and to watch it play out that way, that dominant was. Right.
All right, here we are with the
But he
final.
just
Zach Lee needing one win. Paul needs 2 in a row.
But not you.
They'll have to go to the
That shit just went.
But Zach with the
You ruined his day.
I don't know, but that's now. He seems fairly confident, is my guess. Paul fighting. But Zach is holding that.
This should be interesting. Oh, it's interesting.
Yeah. Zach Lee is your Keystone champion.
What?
Yeah, we can applaud that. That's good. Yeah. There we go.
Just so you know, this caliber arm wrestler, when we look like we fucked around and lost, we really just made a stupid mistake. We weren't fucking around because we never want to lose. He never wants to lose.
Oh, wait.
Well, Zach's crazy. Yeah, well, listen. Yeah, you flopped a little too much on that one.
Here, why don't you come on for a minute? Why don't you come on and talk?
Have a seat. Right, because you're wrenching it over.
All right, our first match in the Pro 176 left arm is going to be Del Rivera and Rich Bogard. On deck, Chris Florendo and Ed Teixeira.
So congratulations on the left, but I have to think that your biggest issue today was cutting weight. You should have pulled 76.
Yeah, I agree. Cutting weight.
It hurt you. It hurt you.
Science.
Yeah, but still.
I felt no endurance. The water weight
Right to the hit, but Del rolls him out. We get the win. Del Rivera's your winner. Chris Florendo, Ed Teixeira to the table, please.
Yeah, you can't flop under because Steve Walker's going to call the match. You slip under, it's a loss.
Yeah.
What's that? Yes.
And we're going to slip and go to the straps.
Well, I was trying to get Travis over for you. I know you wanted him to ref, you know. I was trying to get him for you.
Negative. That was very hard to be. That was very hard to be the bigger man.
I just.
But, the thing is, I love Travis. Always have.
Well, you're an emotional puller. That's what it really comes down to.
And so is he.
Of course.
And if you chirp at him, he's going to chirp back. And if you chirp at me, I'm going to chirp back. But at the end of the day, I'm still love him.
Oh no, you came over and you manned up. You came over.
I know. And, if something would happen.
I was just surprised he was chirping back. I thought he would just chirp once and let it go.
No.
But I'm sure it made for good entertainment,
Yeah.
And then people would be like, it was fake.
There's squeezing him out Taylor. Chris Florendo's driving back. Running foul.
Very good match.
Live match. One foul each, live match.
Oh, yeah. He stepped up a lot. From Jersey, yeah. He did really well today. Very impressive.
Strong, looking calm.
What's that?
Live match here, one foul.
Yes. Well, Ed the Cruz is, I think he does too much. If he
Ed's sacrificing that hand and wrist. Alba foul. Yep. He jumped up there.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta
I mean, look, from the
restart.
beginning, when he was an amateur, he was pulling 4 classes. You know?
Yes. He likes to arm wrestle for sure.
He didn't care if he went 4 and out. He was pulling.
He pulled 10 classes.
Oh, I know.
So many of them.
He pulled 8 at one event I was at.
8.
Yeah. Ed DeCruz.
Most ever pulled 6, 3 and 3.
I watched Brandon win 5.
Yes. Yeah. Most ever did was 3 and 3. And
2 and 2.
Oh, I thought that was a win. I don't know what happened there, but.
Head to share, Chris Morendo. Men's Pro 176 left arm.
Oh, he has really leveled up. Chris is really just.
Both guys got to be careful. They're both on 2 fouls. Both
Be patient. Be patient.
to make a mistake.
See, every time he stands up straight, he lets him get more behind his shoulder. You see that? You got to be careful. Oh, he got behind his own shoulder. Wow, he's really pulling great today. It's good when I see a kid I like him, who's always been respectful, always been, with his team training, just dominating today.
Chris Balboni and Robin Pond on deck.
But I mean, he's jumped up. He got some impressive wins today. Speaking of impressive wins, Schwartz coming up here. He's one of our team guys. This guy wanted to go into pros, even though he knew he wasn't ready. He didn't care, and he's been getting wins.
James Reed. James Reed. He don't care. He just loves the sport.
He's like a pit bull.
Yep, he loves the sport.
Yeah. And his left is really strong, so
he starts with good form.
Oh, yeah, well, he's all back pressure. So look, he got cupped. That's the problem. If you contain his back pressure. Oh, yeah.
And Joe Rogers is your winner. Joe takes the win.
Who? Oh, yes. I couldn't believe that. Travis told me that. Yes. That explains a lot right there. And just having that knowledge of that. If you're in the sport and you have somebody of that level with you. Yeah. Well, he's got big shoes to fill in the sport. Definitely got some big shoes to fill.
All right.
What's that? Yeah, stand-up guy. I don't know the son that well. I didn't know he was the son.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Yeah. But he don't look like a kid to me. He looks like a grown-ass man, full beard,
Listen, I arm wrestled with Dave Pack Classic, and he had long hair and a great big long beard. He showed you that, I didn't recognize him.
Oh, is this guy Chris on it? This guy's hands are tremendous. Tremendous.
He even figures out how to use his lever.
I mean, yeah, but for a 176 guy, I think his hands are bigger than Alan Fisher's.
All right, guys,
his hands might be like Bill Sink size.
Peter just lost power, so bear with us a minute here.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. I mean, his hands are. Look, Bart's checking out his hand size right now.
Look at it.
That is a monster mitt for a 176 guy.
It comes right on his middle finger.
Hey, listen, you saw him with Wilmot. He did very well, man.
Yes, he did.
He used that hand.
Wilmot's smart. It just all depends if he wants to.
Well, but listen, I love Adam. He's beaten me, and I've had some wars with him, so I can't say anything bad to anybody that's got a win on me. But the thing I think for him is that he's very, if he gets out of his lane, he's very one specific dimension, and that's
He goes from here to here.
yes. But if you stop him anywhere in there, he's in trouble. And that hand swallowed him up. Well, we're going to try to not go to 11 like we did last year. They turned the lights out on us last year.
Yeah, they made us leave. They made us almost bail.
Dude, listen, that was, oh my God. No.
All right, I'm back in
You want Tim Lewis to know that Steve Walker is now a certified rep. First certified rep.
Yeah, but the bad thing is Tim's point in an event to hire.
All right, here we go. Ready?
So it should not
Rich
happen.
Bogart, it's a share to the table.
All right, so James Reed wanted everyone to know. No, he wanted Tim Lewis to know that Steve Walker is now a certified rep. Yes, you guys are strong.
And we're gonna slip and go to the strap.
So that's another thing too. Like you see how when guys totally pronate out, they got to be careful if all you're doing is rotating straight out. You know, that's how they get caught in that. Let go. If you're gonna pronate out that much, just let go.
That's why when I close, I hide it and run.
Right. But if you're gonna go out, why hold on at all? Let go. Go to the strap. That's where you're gonna end up.
That's pretty close, Jeff Butler. Kio Svanishvili, you're needed.
What's the next tournament you're going to? I think I'm going to keep resting and just get ready for August 6th.
I have to completely rest this. I have 2 weeks to go in August in Lansing, North Carolina for the 180 belts left and right.
Oh, yeah?
All right, Strap applying this piece.
You're the belt holder, or?
And Teixeira. Rich to the top of it and holding on. Trying to get
now, is that the one where you have to put up the 500? But if you win, you keep it.
It's not really getting anywhere. Drives the shoulder in.
Now, do they put up 500 for the other guys? So you win the belt and 500, or you just don't lose your 500? How does that work? But you don't win any of his money.
All you need for him to have is a 6-minute war.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that setup. The challenger has to put up 500, but all he gets is the belt.
Dan Schwartz, Ron Condu to the table. On deck, Del Rivera and Chris Ferrendo.
And possibly lose enough in the game except the belt. I'm both good dudes, so I'm sure if I talk to him, we can patch something out. Plus, it's the last event for Hanover. So if I win the belt, it's mine.
Oh, that's how they're doing it. Whoever ends up with the belt's keeping it.
Yeah, I can choose to defend it if I want, if I get it. They're both good guys.
Here's Schwartz right here against Ron. Let's see. It's a good test for Schwartz. There we go.
In a strap, Schwartz.
I like it.
Because Ron's old school. He's got a big mitt.
Yeah. Well, and he stays. He doesn't. You get him somewhere, he just sits there. He doesn't adjust. He doesn't climb. He doesn't. What's up, big man? Can you do me a favor? Can you grab me one of these out of? How'd you wind up? You got hurt? All right. What's that?
All right, so we are in the straps, Veronica and Nightmare.
Yeah.
Schwartz fast down for the win. And Schwartz, your winner. Up to our A-side semifinals. Del Rivera, Chris Ferrendo.
All right, Schwartz pulled it off.
Joe Rogers and Chris Balboni.
Yeah, no, it looked good before the straps. He looked like he had it. But that's the same thing, too. Like when he said, when he runs out that way, especially with a big hand on Ron, if he doesn't get off and Ron gets on top of his hand, it's just an ugly position.
And Del Rivera forces it out for the win. Rivera, your winner. Joe Rogers, Chris Balboni at the table, please.
I hate not pulling.
Semifinal.
It's killing me.
On deck
What do you want,
is going
Wilmot?
to be Chris Ferrendo and Daniel Schwartz.
You want him to come over here and comment? Adam, Wilmot. Come keep me company over here. I'll see you later, brother.
Val, you got to close when he says close.
He's back. It's the Angry Bird.
Oh, shit.
One foul against
Yeah, I
Chris
can't wait to see
Balboni.
your ass on the table again.
The one tournament you come pull at, and I'm not pulling. You son of a bitch.
We'll get together again. Soon. All right, we got Chris Bell.
That's all right. We'll hang out after and have some fun, bro.
And contained by Joe Rogers.
Joe Rogers.
He rolls it out for the win. Walt Rogers, your winner.
Yeah, that kid's hand. His hand swallowed you. Chris, that hand is huge.
Chris Malboni.
I think his hand might be bigger than Alan Fisher's.
Not as thick, but it's definitely small.
But he's a young guy.
Yeah.
Come on, Schwartz.
All right.
There you go.
Dan Schwartz takes the win. Chris Malboni, Rich Bogart to the table, please.
No. No relation.
No
No relation other than my arm wrestling brother, right? Yes, I said no relation except you're just my arm wrestling brother. Don't get out of your head.
Malboni back up the table with
All right, let's see if Chris's hand can go through the. Oh yeah, that hand is too much.
Yeah, man.
Chris Malboni takes the win.
He's going to be trouble here in years to come.
Oh man, he's trouble now.
Del Rivera.
He's like a Paul Talbot in the 76 class. You know what I'm saying? He's just a big 6'2" frame that makes 176. It's amazing. There we go.
With the head, but Joe Rogers skating again, reversing into that top roll. Del Rivera shoots in for the press.
That was a strong outside roll right there.
That rotation though.
Nice.
Climb and get behind the shoulder. He's doing it too.
Shoulder
He's
in
doing
the
it right
lines. Great match here. Rogers trying to roll.
So
him
funny
out.
how he just keeps his hand position there. Finger. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. He's got that little finger adjustment. Do a little bit more while you're right there in that position.
Outside pressure.
Oh, he's in trouble. He's in trouble. Wow.
He's back out of it.
Comes back up.
Wow, we got a match.
Wow, he's in trouble. He's in trouble. Oh, there. Let him strap it up. Let's see a match. I don't want to see a cheap win.
Wow. That must have been close.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. The guy on deck is happy. He wants you to keep going. Right, Schwartz? Tell him keep going. Have a war.
All right, we're going to go into the scrap here in the A-side finals. Joe Rogers, Del Rivera.
Joe Rogers. Just got double check.
What's that? Discount double check. Yeah, every time I hit to the table, I'm like, did I just make 7 cents? No.
It's a royalty.
You can't coin a phrase that's that common. Everybody says it.
Yeah, but when you stylize it that way, yes, you can. All right, let's get ready to rumble.
Got a blind.
Listen, I miss yelling it out on ESPN. I'll say that.
Joe Rogers, Del Rivera, men's pro 176 left arm.
All right, they're all strapped up, no place to go. Stevie Walker's got them tied down.
Close your tongue. Do not this way. Close your tongue. Close your tongue. Go this way.
That's having some trouble getting this guy started.
Joe Rogers dominating the hand and wrist, but Del Rivera hanging himself with that side pressure. Rogers in tight, turns it in, but that's where Del wants to be. Drives in for the hook, driving it down. Getting showing that fight ball in. We have
That's a pin.
Rivera with the win.
That was a good match.
That was a great match. That might be one of the matches of the day.
All right.
Wow, there were so many matches of the day.
There really was. It was a great tournament.
Come on, Schwartz.
Hey, Paul, leave the poor guy alone. Shooting.
All right, here we go. Malboni versus Schwartz.
Hey, Del, don't let him try to convince he's a good guy.
Chris Malboni.
It's going to be tough. Dan's hardest thing is when he gets cupped or contained, and that's a big hand to get out of. So, but I want my teammate to pull it off. I don't know though. It might be a tough match for him.
Shoulder in there and get a
Daniel towards the black. Chris Malboni in the blue.
Come on, Schwartz.
Green. Red.
Straight back, Dan. Straight back.
James, you're now my fashion consultant. You got me.
Come on, Dan.
Set, ready to go. Boom! Big hit
Oh,
by
there you go, Dan. There you go.
Same
thing in the strap.
Same thing slip. We're going to go to the strap.
Hey, same thing.
All right, right after this, we are going to move into the 198 Pro left arm. It's Josh Alpha, Jason Shardy, Mike Gower, Eduardo Siete, Sean Weber, Josh Musser.
Yo, Eduardo and Paul, what a match that was, huh? Jesus Christ. Paul taking that match on Tepe? Oh, my God.
Those guys right arm.
And if everybody doesn't know, Paul's stronger lefty, so and he's pulling 220 left.
Paul's pulling 220.
He's pulling 220 left. I think Eduardo. No, he's pulling
B-side semifinal.
189.
Schwartz and Chris Balboni.
They keep changing the weight classes.
Joe Rogers awaiting the winner of this match.
Straight back, Dan. Straight back. This is it.
Come on.
Straight back. Schwartz and James trying to have a side pressure. But his wrist is compromised. He's on the bicep. Balboni, just a matter of time before he drops down to win. Chris Balboni is
Still impressed with Schwartz. He's doing good.
He's coming along.
Definitely coming along. No shame, brother.
All right, don't go for it, Chris. You have 30 seconds before you're up against Joe Rogers.
What? All right.
Somebody rub that man's arm. Yeah, there we go.
All right. Take a little bit of the action while these guys rest their arm. Coming up to the finals here.
All right, B-side final, men's pro 176 left arm. Joe Rogers, Chris Balboni to the table, please. Del Rivera is waiting in the final for the winner of this match.
None of them. I don't drink water.
Chris Balboni trying down the contained by Rogers. That hand in the wrist is a rock in there. Shoots in for the press. It gives up a bit of his advantage, but pins the hand in the middle of the table. Chris Balboni is your winner and through to the final. Chris, take a minute. Oh, he won? Joe Rogers won. It's my first day.
Sounds like it.
Stop yelling at me.
Where'd Dan go my bit?
All right. Coming up on 7 hours of live.
Hey, Joe Rogers.
I'm not talking much. Yeah, I just, I want to look at myself in the picture.
Great day.
Yeah, I'm only sitting there because exactly, I can sit here and see the best angle. Listen, I don't like to hear myself talk. Why should I torture everybody else? Oh, thanks. I like seeing you pull. Listen, I'll talk more when you get on there. Yeah.
176 left arms. On the inside, undefeated in the blue, we have Del Rivera. And with one loss to be side in the green, we have Joe Rogers.
Of course. Got to give all the information.
Joe's looking to become the Keystone champion in this match. Joe's trying to force a deciding match for all. Joe in tight, he has that cup sunk in. Joe, good defensive position. That calm is facing the top of the tent. And he's the danger zone. He extends the start back rotated out. And Del Rivera is your Keystone champion. All right, 198 left are our first match between Jason Shardy and Sean Weber.
Oh, Sean's pulling.
Mike Gower and Josh Alpha.
Okay, we got a new commentator here. Oh, yes. My wife is going to be upset when I bring this home. No, she won't. Who would be upset with this beautiful? But I don't think the Webbers are going to let us have her.
It's the Pro 198 left arm.
His daddy's pulling. Look, your daddy's pulling right now.
Oh,
All right.
Watching. All right, here we go.
Sean Weber. Another man I'd like to get back on the table with, but I don't know if it's. Be careful what you wish for. He's a strong man.
Sean Weber, huge
Yay, yay, daddy. Yay.
Mike Gower, Josh Alpha on deck. Justin Josh Buster.
Can you hear me through that? No, I don't hear you. It's hard. When you're talking, I don't hear you. You don't want me to hold him. No. No, you got your own pet. Zach, you got your own dog. I have one. My wife won't let me get any more.
Hardwood, taking it down.
I like dogs more than people, so. I don't know where they are.
Both covering.
Water for Adam? She's got you. She's going to get you water.
Both competitors, though.
I went and stole a beer. I don't drink water. I'm allergic to water.
One foul each, covering those thumb knuckles. Don't cover those thumb knuckles.
Yo, I thought Josh was 76er. He's pulling 98s, huh? Josh, isn't he a 76er? He's pulling 98s. Alpha?
And we're going to slip it.
Well, I thought he was lighter than that. Yeah, well, knowing you, yeah, you probably are mistaken, but hey.
I know.
All right, get them all strapped up.
Hey, I'm glad I talked you into pulling today. You glad you pulled? You're never happy. You did good.
I had fun. It was good to come down here and see it. Hopefully it kicks me out of this depression and we're on.
I don't know what you guys, but I get tired of hearing myself talking for 5 hours. James doesn't, so you got my back.
Of course. That's what I was saying before. That's
All right,
the best part about coming to the tournament. All right. Let's see if Josh can take this one. Oh, Mike looks good. Oh, Josh got it.
Solid in the strap, Alpha, your winner.
Solid pull.
Justin Josh Mustard to the table, please. On deck is going to be Eduardo Chiete and Sean Weber.
Oh, poor Sean's got to pull him early. I like Sean in this class. He would have did good, but I don't want him to pull Tiffany too early.
Hey, Dustin, you want to pull?
You're right there. You're on camera. You don't want to be on camera? Too sexy for the camera?
Oh, come on, sit down here.
You don't want to be seen. Unless he's whooping somebody's ass.
These guys, they must hate each other.
Yeah, no.
Very strong, man.
He's looking so good lately. Oh, my God. But he's not only strong, he stays where he wants. He's good. His table knowledge is good.
And Justin Josh presses it in for the win. Eduardo and Sean on deck.
Here we go. Let's see if Sean can step up and take Tiepe down here. This would be a match. Let's see it. I got Paul right here next to me. He's like, I'm going to crush anyone if I pulled that class. But he's pulling 220s. He wants to be nice to these little guys. Oh, look at Sean jumping out. All right, Sean wants it. He ain't afraid. He's not afraid. Oh, dude, his hands are concrete. That man's hands are concrete. Sean Weber's hands are like concrete. Look at this.
Weber, the big hit, but Eduardo.
Look at this.
Trying to drag it out. Holding strong. Deep inside, he's got the hand and wrist
Sean's
control.
locked in there pretty good.
Eduardo's trying to rotate him out. Good match here.
Wow.
Eduardo
Wow.
Tiete is your winner.
Impressive. But I'm glad Sean was in the match there.
Josh Alpha, Justin Shell up to the table, please.
Third place. All right. All right.
Can we just
So
take a minute to
while you were out on break, you went and took third place in a tournament.
No, I actually did that earlier.
Oh, okay. You just want to wear the hardware.
You see it, just so that you see it. Third place. Third place.
All right, let's see if Alpha's. I don't think Alpha's going to have enough in the gas tank for this one, though. I was turning to tell you, I don't think Alpha was going to have enough in this one, but by the time I turned to you, it was over.
I need Mike Galloway and Josh Musser to the table, please. On deck, Jason Charity and Josh Alpha.
Adam got a phone call.
So he's coming back?
Yeah.
All right, awesome.
But like he was doing like real commentating. I'm just sitting here talking to other people.
That's all right. You're sometimes the best.
It is what it is.
No, you're up in New York, I assume.
Yeah, Queens. And I train with the Long Island guys, some of the Brooklyn guys.
For 198 left arm. Now we're in the black, Musser in the gray.
I love the shirt on the kid. Never try.
Jason Charity, Josh Alpha.
Never try, always give up. I don't think that's the right shirt.
On deck is going to be Sean Weber and Mike Gower.
This is an interesting match. Hey, look at that. Look at that.
The hand and wrist control.
Oh, he's not letting go. He's going to break that thumb. He's going to get it. He's going to get it. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up.
And that is a pin.
Wow.
Jason Charity with the win. Jason, your winner.
All right, listen, that's that break-off team from Jersey, Jason's team, the High Five, because they used to be with Team Beast Mode, and the team got so big. Now there's two teams. They're still together, but solid out of Jersey, solid pullers. They're all because they're under Marcio and Jason Merlot. Wow. Wow, that one match with Tiepe burnt them out.
Does an almost
It's amazing how one match can change your level dramatically. Right, and you didn't even get not in 5 minutes. Right, no matter what. No, I don't either. Once you, especially if you're totally ripped open. Oh man, that don't come back for the next week.
All right, it's a B-side matchup in the men's pro 198 left arm. Mike Gower and Sean Weber, both of the loss.
Come on, Sean.
To stay alive in the tournament.
Come on, Gower.
Dig deep, Sean. Dig deep.
Justin and Eduardo is on deck.
You're still in there.
I'd like Sean to dig deep on this one.
Come on, Gower.
Yeah, he looks good there.
Both guys staying tight.
Yeah, you don't go inside with him. Yeah.
Sean was driving down. Mike Gower's bicep holding on, trying to drive back. Can't get the rotation, though.
Sean rocking that new ink right there. Yeah, once they went inside.
Weber is your winner.
Way to go, Sean.
Yeah, once he had it extended.
It is our A-side final. I need Eduardo Tiete and Justin Gillett.
A little
to the
proud,
table,
are you?
please.
You should be. What's that? You know who I want.
Elbow down, please.
Listen, I'll take Justin. Listen, I'm going to go with what I want. Why not?
And we're going to step and go to
unless he's just baiting.
A-side final. Justin Gillett, Eduardo Tiete. Winner is through the final. Loser dropping down to the B-side final. On deck.
Yeah, if he gets wrist to wrist, you think
Jason Charity.
it's right. Yeah, well, you get solid up against that wrist, then it's power to power.
And I'm never counting him out in power. He's a crafty arm wrestler too.
And we are in the strap. Dustin Shellef, Eduardo Tiete. A-side final.
Yeah.
Wow!
Wow!
Justin Shellef through to the final.
That's what I love about this sport. You know, Tiepe's been crushing it everywhere he's been going. Comes to a little Keystone event, you know. But Zaza found that out with you last year. You know, you got world champions coming here, and they're not winning their class. So that says a lot about this tournament. The caliber of guys that come out here. Always.
Sportsmanship in this class. Jason Chiardi, Sean Weber, B-side semifinal.
Sean should pull this one, yeah.
Sean Weber is your winner. Sean, don't go far. You're up against Eduardo.
I'd like to see if he could do it different now.
Come on, Sean, get redemption.
Yeah, Eduardo and Sean.
Sean, there's nothing better than second chances.
I like Sean. He's a good dude.
All right, B-side final. Eduardo Tiete, Sean Weber.
Your dad's killing it.
Waits in the final for the winner of this match. Loser is out in third place.
Come on, Sean. Set up smart. You know they're going to go straight inside. No.
Oh, just a little bit pressure, I think. Sean's got some wars. Eduardo Tiete is your winner. All right, after this match, we're going to be moving up to the men's 220 right arm.
Oh, that's Paul Talbot right here, 220. I feel sorry for those 220 guys. What's the live stream? You can watch the pre-recorded one. So you're the Philly sports guy? I always see you with the. I didn't recognize you because you have the green and silver all the time. You look totally different.
All right, let's do this.
I've seen a lot of your screaming. I didn't know I was with a celebrity.
On the A side, undefeated Dustin Shellef, and on the B side, one loss. Eduardo Tiete.
Nah, man. Anything that means anything is put up or shut up.
Exactly.
All right, Dustin Shellef undefeated.
All wrestlers don't fuck around.
Eduardo Tiete is going to need 2 in a row. And we're going to step into the straps.
Oh, he wants this too bad. And he deserves it because he's been crushing it for so long. And, you know, like having to run into guys like his training partners, like, you know, Brandon and other guys is always tough, you know? It's good to see him. Yeah, he's a great, yeah. Always a gentleman, always polite, always respectful. And it's, you know, you don't realize how big he is till you stand next to him. He's a large dude, you know, deceivingly.
We are in the strap.
Oh, you know, I want this to go quick. This will be like
8 pro left arm.
I hope so. He looked good. But you know, Tiepe's world class. He's going to change up. It's just, is Dustin going to be ready for the change up? Yeah, he is.
Dustin Shellef is your champion.
Dominated.
Yeah.
That's a well-deserved win right there. I mean, like I said, he's been coming and
having
wars.
Pro 220 left arm, our first match.
Paul Talbot,
Chad Eckert, and Tommy Morgan. To the table, please.
You owe me 7 cents.
On deck is going to be David Shumich and Joe Domino.
Right.
Yes, it did. All right, I know my favorite for this class. Sitting right next to me over here.
At 185, he'll win the 220, I think.
Shattuck with a big hit. Tommy Morgan. He's the score part of it.
Wow. They gave him
Tommy
the
reversed that quickly.
I don't know. That kind of looked like a match. I don't know. But I like when you got to earn it. So I'm going to let everybody watching to let all their 220 guys know this is why you challenge the 220 class, because you're just going to show them what you're going to do to it today. Yep. The 220 class is going to get a taste. What? The live stream is WAL or the Philly Sports Guy on Facebook.
You get a cord? I have a cord.
Right in the strap of Men's Pros, 220 left arm. Shattuck or Tommy Morgan at the table.
You're welcome.
A minute.
Huge hit. A little bit early. Huge hit, though. One foul against Chad Eckers.
Chad's fired up. Oh, yeah.
All right, he's on time that time. Chad Eckers.
What a difference the strap makes.
That shows Domino to the table, please.
All right, here we go.
On deck is going to be Steven Zell and Ruslan Lutzik.
My boy Zell's pulling. See, and I tell you about the good teams in Jersey. Steve Zell is a Long Island guy, but he's on Team Beast Mode of Jersey. He drives all the way to Jersey to train them because he started with them, but they're just that good of a team. It's worth traveling. You know, you get with a good team.
Both guys just trying to climb the
Yeah.
I don't win matches often, but when I do,
As long as you get some wins, it's good. And if you don't get a win, you better have a war. Just don't get flash pinned.
I mean, there's been a couple of times where, like, I wouldn't even try to do, like, I don't even try to go into pro, and most of the time I'm doing semi-pro, or like the amateur, and you have pros.
Oh yeah, but when I started there, I didn't really pull amateur. I only pulled the pro. And back when I started, there used to be one weight class for lefties. So everybody pulled. You pulled the heavyweights, whatever. Everybody pulled the same class.
David Shubich shows up the wrist, trying to show the knee up down for the pin. David Shubich is your winner, and somebody's really happy about that.
Yeah.
Steven Zell, Ruslan Lutzik.
All right, Team Beast Mode. Steve Zell, where's he at?
Clark and Gogo
All right.
on deck.
See now, if Steve Zell really wanted to win, he'd have been wearing those skin-tight ripped jeans he wears because they're so tight he can't lose in them. So I don't know if I don't know how he's going to do today since he's not wearing those pants. It didn't come in his top performance level, you know.
See what happens when he gets flash
You should have worn your daughter's ripped jeans.
Lutzik is your winner. James
When he wears his daughter's jeans, he never loses.
Brandon Elsesser and Chad Eckert.
You can move up.
And into the hook, Goga.
You look scared.
For the win. Goga, your winner.
Hey, Dustin.
Brandon Elsesser, Chad Eckert to the table, please. On deck is going to be David Shubich and Andy Luca. Shubich and Luca on deck.
All right, Brandon's got the crazy mohawk going on. It gives him extra strength.
Hey, I'm always good with the mohawk.
Oh, when he comes in with the crazy hair, he means business.
Quebec contained by Elsesser. Rolls it in for the win. Brandon Elsesser.
I wonder if he's trying to make a statement with the shirt. Not sure. I agree. Fuck the government. They're fucking us. Might as well fuck them back. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's like trying to rape the rapist. It don't work.
Would you get a buy?
And we're slipping over to the strap.
There we
On
go.
deck on the main table,
Billy's
Paul
up 1-0.
Talbot and Ruslan Lutzik.
There you go, Paul. All right. And we have a little moment of down silence here. Colin will say something on the mic and we'll be happy. With his radio voice. My name is Colin and I'm here to announce.
Right in the strap.
So professional.
Andy Luca drives down for the pin. Luca, your winner.
Straps make a big difference.
Ruslan Lutzik to the table, please.
All right.
On deck is going to be Goga and Noah.
Now remember, Paul Talbot's pulling this 220 class weighing only 185 pounds. Although looking at him, he doesn't look like he's on it. But he makes it. He makes it.
He misses a lot of leg days.
I guess. Wow. It looked like his hand went under. I'm surprised to see that. But straps change everything. We'll see what happens. You all right, buddy? You done? Yeah, I tried not to be a burnout, but that didn't happen after high school. So, hey, Dustin.
Right.
Well deserved. Always a favorite. Glad to see you there. Earned it, bro. Good for you. Come on, Paul. Oh, big difference in the straps.
Turns it in.
It's never good when he gives you that look after the go. That's when it's like, he just gave that look like,
on
just
deck
lay
is
down.
Steve Zell and Chad Eckert on deck.
That should be an interesting one. Steve Zell, Chad Eckert.
I hope Zell's got enough for it, but you know the thing with Zell is he's light for that class. Although he weighs that much, the other guys are just bigger in stature, so it kind of hurts him. And he's a hook puller. You know, a bigger guy that doesn't pull on the hook isn't going to let you get there, you know?
Steve Zell, Chad Eckert. On deck, James Clark and David Shubich.
I hope Steve Zell can pull it off, but Chad's a beast, man. I mean, look, you can see the side. Look how much bigger he looks, but they're the same weight, you know? It's just, he carries it a lot different. Yeah. He wants to get in the hook and he can't even get there.
Clark, David Shubich on deck, Tommy Morgan and Ruslan Lutzik. James Clark.
James Clark is
pressure.
Oh, he's been doing
Our
so
winner,
well.
Tommy Morgan, Ruslan Lutzik to the table, please. On deck, Joe Domino and Noah.
I think
Pilot.
James trains with Eduardo and them, which makes a lot of sense because James Clark's been pulling great.
Another guy who just seems a little unassuming. When you go up there. He's going up against guys that look like
Tied down the side by
Wow.
Ruslan control. Trying to hold on and pull it down for the pin. Great match on the main table. Ruslan and Tommy. Tommy trying to shoot in for a press. Ruslan holding him off. He forces the
Seen that
slip.
coming.
Going to the
Shocker,
strap.
there went to the straps. And sometimes it's just useless to fight in that position out there. Just slip, go to straps, wasting energy. To the table.
Hold your thumb. Do not move. Hold your hands up.
And Ruslan is your winner.
Straps make a difference.
Joe and Noah to the table. On deck is our first A-side semifinal between Brandon Alcester and Andy Luca.
You must have had a bye. You must have had a bye.
Noah Byler.
Do not move. Hold your hands. Hold your thumb. Do not move. Hold your hands. Go.
Wow, Noah Byler with a big hit and the win.
I'll tell you, I like Steve Walker reffing because, but there's no question on hearing the go. He's very loud.
Ruslan won the coin toss.
He's a very loud gentleman.
Luca won the coin
So the
toss.
one you could time.
There's so many Eastern Europeans here. I can't keep it straight.
That's the one. That's the one.
Well,
No,
actually,
good.
he's one of those guys. He'll fuck with you. He'll change the cadence. Like he'll pause,
All I
not
can think about the
pause.
maple syrup.
He'll mix it up on you too. So, all right.
He might do that right now.
What's that?
I'm saying that
He
might have done it right there.
Andy Luca almost drove down for the pin, but we will slip. That was close. That was close.
For all those who can't see the face Brandon's making, he's like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Is the look on his face. You must be crazy.
And yes, I am crazy, but that was close.
Yeah.
Awesome, Drew. Thanks for joining. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate it.
Oh, so much excitement going on the other tables. Too. We don't have cameras on all the tables. We got 4 tables going on here today.
Actually, one table's done.
But we had 4 or 5 running tables.
4 running.
And there's obviously still running on other tables right now.
This is the amateur over there.
Yeah, well, they get nuts.
Yeah, especially because they're the new ones sports. So they.
All right, in the strap, Alcester.
Wow.
Over top of Andy Luca.
Brandon looks good there. He looks good there. He's just going to bleed him out now.
Alcester just holding
Just bleed him out. Wow, look at that elbow. I think his elbow was on Brandon's elbow pad.
I need Paul Talbot and Goga Ubilava to the table.
Come on, Paul.
Paul Talbot and Goga.
Oh, here we go.
Your other inside semifinal. On deck is going to be Chad Eckert and
Paul's
James
so
Clark.
impressive. So
Chad
impressive.
Eckert, James Clark on deck.
I mean, look at them. He's 185. Goga's 220. Paul looks like the bigger guy. It's crazy. It's crazy. And he looks like the stronger guy too.
Talbot through the inside final.
Hey, Paul, if you don't give some of them a chance, the other 220 guys aren't going to want to pull you.
On deck is Ruslan and Noah.
Yo, he's on fire.
They're going crazy over there on the amateur table.
So many
we got James Clark, James and Chad. This should be an interesting match.
James Clark pulls it in the hook, drags it down the lane. James Clark, your winner.
Looking very.
I thought it would have been a little bit more than that. Yeah. Thought there might have been a little more back and forth there, but that was pretty one-sided.
I don't know. His legs are about 7 pounds total, so it's hard to tell. All right, we got Ruslan and Noah at the table right now. Goga and James on deck.
Oh, boy.
Big hit from Noah. Ruslan able to slip out.
That was some hit from Noah. That was some hit. Yeah, go work.
Big hit from
Oh,
Hanover.
he's in much better position now, though. Look, wow.
Hanover drags it out with a pin. Ruslan Lucic is your winner. I need Goga. I need James to the table, please.
You're A-side undefeated so far? So winner of this match faces you. You're done on the A-side, or oh, Brad. Oh my God, I forgot about.
Ruslan Lucic.
You don't have to play with that. Just make it quick. James Clark is really doing good, man.
Goga takes the win on the table. Andy Luca, Ruslan Lucic to the table, please.
He gets so depressed when he loses, but it's like you're banging with such heavy caliber dudes, and you're in the match. Yeah. Oh no, but he's only been a couple years.
And Andy Luca gets the hand control, driving down. Ruslan smiling, shaking the head.
Oh, Andy doesn't like that grip on the fingers, though. That's a bad hand. He's got Andy's fingers, so he's got his fingers. He's got to slip out. Has to slip out. Has to slip out. He's got to stay. He had to get out. He was in trouble.
Yeah, your elbow came off the back of the pad by about 5 inches.
Thank you, Chris. I
Real
appreciate it.
minor foul. I overlooked nothing.
So it looks like on the A side, we still got Brandon and Paul Talbot. Brandon El Celso, Paul
All right,
Talbot.
Ruslan and Andy. East side match with the men's pro 220 left arm. 1 foul against Andy Luca. Wow.
Whoa.
Luca going Kingsman to try to straighten it out. Andy Luca takes the win. I need Brandon Elstesser. I need Paul Talbot in our A-side final. Flip the coin. Yeah, up there. All right. All right, winner of this match is through to the final. Losers dropping down to the B side. On deck, we have our B side semifinal between Goga and Andy.
Hopefully, Paul makes it quick and makes a statement. I mean, I love Brandon, but I got to root for Paul. Paul's my boy. 185, pulling the 220s, trying to make a statement.
Paul Talbot with a big hit to the side. Elstesser able to rotate, but enough to get the slip. We will go to strap.
Brandon kept his hand and wrist, so that should be pretty interesting. But these guys have pulled each other a lot, you know. So
right after this class is completed, we'll be heading up to the 240.
You amaze me.
Left arm pro class.
You amaze me.
We have Ruslan, James, Jonathan, Dustin, Ben, Justin, Joe, and Paul class.
Well, let's see right now. Wow. Look how confident he is in the straps. He's so it's confidence. That was just confidence. No, Paul's in control. Paul's totally in control.
Control the world. Paul Talbot.
Good job, brother, man.
Yeah. Well, if you watch the demeanor of Talbot once the go went and they sat and they sunk it in like that, he was right where he wanted to be. He felt too comfortable.
What's the point again? Edgar tails.
I saw the little pose. I saw the little pose. Little pose. No, you look good. No, it's the way to do it. Don't blow and load. You got what you wanted.
All of us, yeah.
All right, but you hit the position and stayed. It was good.
I don't know what that is. A little bit of ham
position. That's all you need. Hopefully they have a war.
Andy with the rotate out to get the slip.
Hey, from watching that match, my advice would be stay out of the straps because you look real good before the straps. Your hand and wrist stayed solid, but in the straps, he looked. Once I saw the look he meant after the go, I was like, uh-oh. When you're in a match, him and who? Oh, the match he's got coming up.
And Goga is your winner.
He owned me the first match pretty good.
Yeah, that just pissed you off.
All right, I need our B-side final. Brandon L. Sesser, Goga Ubilaba to the table, please.
All right.
Winner of this moves on to baseball Talbot in the final. Loser takes third place.
Should be Brandon, but anything's possible.
Right.
Yeah. Paul couldn't tell you. He went right through him. Dude, if you blinked, you missed it.
And we
no, he doesn't look. He is that strong. It's just
he just stays in my lane, like right where I wanted to go. He closes. Oh, that's crazy. Where Brand likes to go to just stayed right in that lane. I'm like, I'm hitting 100 mile an hour. Hopefully it works. Damn. Do it again.
Oh, he will. Well, he's got to get past Brandon. I think it's going to be Brandon. I think Brandon will take it. Yeah, and the straps, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Brandon comes out on top in this match. Goga's just, I hate counting that dude out.
All right, it's side final.
The endurance between these two guys right here. Forgot about it.
20 left arm.
Yeah, this could be a long match if it got in the right position. But I think Brandon wins it. And not too long either.
Big side pressure drive from Goga, but he loses the hand and wrist. And El Cesar drives it down for the pin. And the win, Brandon El Cesar, your winner.
All right. But that was short-lived because now he's got to pull Paul.
All right, Brandon taking it.
What if I don't have enough time to push the button before it's over?
Hey, you take longer than a minute, you don't get the coin flip. I want the buckle. All right.
You're crazy, man.
I'll take it out.
Yes. Yeah, just tell Colin. Tell Colin.
All right, so right after this.
Everybody get a piss break.
Exactly.
Or a smoke break. Smoke them if you got them.
All right, it's the final of the men's pro 220 left arm.
Who do you got?
Undefeated on the east side, we have Paul Talbot.
Weighing in at 185.
One loss, Brandon El Cesar.
A 220 monster. But yeah, listen, Paul Talbot put that post out for the top 220 ranked guys and, $500 challenge. And it's impressive because I know he means business with that class. And when you got a guy 185 who can challenge the leaderboard list of the 220 class and, them not want to take the match.
Right.
Because if you're a bigger guy, you don't want to lose to the smaller guy. And that could definitely happen. Paul's proving that right now.
Right.
No, he's been a beast all day. So.
Oh, all his whole life. He's a hammer holder. He's a WAL hammer holder. I think he's got 2 hammers.
And Paul Talbot is your Keystone champion. All right, we're going to take a 2-minute break, and we're going to come back for the 242s.
All right. See you.
We'll be back momentarily. I'm going to go do a couple commercials. If I can figure that out.
I mean, you can see right now, without LeBron, Lakers are struggling.
Let me tell you about a team I hate, all right? I know the Dallas Cowboy fan is here, so I had to make sure he knew how much I hate this team.
I'm ready. I've often said that the people who run baseball, they try very hard to ruin it.
I'm from Brooklyn. I don't have a problem saying it to his face. Oh, I'm from Brooklyn. Hey, guess any.
And I think to myself, what a wonderful
Wait, no, you
Okay,
gotta
go
get
ahead.
me at the random. I'm not prepared.
What a wonderful world. They're really saying I love you. What a wonderful.
Wow.
The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky.
Yeah.
We're back. You're going to just hear it natural for a second.
Joe Galgochi in the hook is your winner. Ruslan Paul to the table, please. On deck, Dustin Morgan and Jonathan Waldvogel.
Already tearing down? Well, I'm not using this camera. There's no sense in
Good part. Close your thumbs. Do not move. Close your hands. Go. Come on, Paul. Come on, Paul.
Paul Barth with the hand control. We slip on, go to the strap. The strap applied. Men's Pro 242 left arm. A-side matchup. Ruslan Lutzik, Paul Barth, and Paul in the strap able to track down for the pin. Paul Barth, your winner. Dustin Morgan, Jonathan Waldvogel to the table, please. On deck, Ben Campoli and Justin Bear.
You can sit there.
What's your thoughts? Do not move. What's your hands? Go.
And Bigfoot using that long arm to get that leverage, rolling out the wrist of Dustin. Bigfoot is your winner. Ben Campoli, Justin Baer to the table, please. On deck is going to be James Clark and Ruslan. Elbow down, elbow down.
Turn up now. Close your thumbs. Close your thumbs. Do not move. Close your hands. Go. Fire roll.
And Justin Baer dominates the hand, rolls out for the win. Justin Baer, your winner. Well. All right, James Clark and Ruslan to the table, please. On deck, Dustin Morgan, Ben Campoli. I need a James Clark.
James Clark.
I need a singular James Clark. Just one of them.
James Clark.
Where'd you go?
Look at him. 340 with that.
James Clark. All right. He's coming. He's just pooping or something. I don't know. Oh, don't run. Don't be the only arm wrestler that does cardio today. All right, B-side matchup, James Clark, Ruslan Lutzik.
Close your thumbs. Do not move. Close your hands. Go.
And keeping the hook, James Clark pulls it down for the win. Dustin Morgan, Ben Campoli to the table, please.
Let's go, Paul. Come on, man. That was a good W.
On deck is going to be Joe Galgochi and Paul Barth.
Yeah. Get that shit.
Close your thumbs. Do not move. Close your hands. Go.
Both guys staying up high, trying to get that top roll. We're slipping over the strap. Ben and Dustin, B-side matchup, men's pro 242, left arm. No, I never talk.
Close your thumbs. Do not move. Close your hands. Go.
Ben Campoli, too much on the strap. Campoli, your winner. And we have, let's see, it was Joe Galgochi, Paul Barth to the table, please. On deck, Bigfoot and Justin Baer.
Come on, Paul.
Good job. Let's go.
Sorry, Joe.
Hot.
Close your thumbs. Do not move. Close your hands. Go.
Oh, trying to drive through. On the side pressure, get through Joe. Joe Galgochi, your winner. Bigfoot, Justin Baer to the table, please. On deck is going to be Paul Barth and Ben Campoli.
Come on, Big Paul.
It's the A-side semifinal here between Jonathan Waldvogel and Justin Baer.
This would be interesting. Really? No shit.
Close your thumbs. Do not move. Close your hands. Go. That's it. Done. Finish it.
Deep into the hook.
Drag and rotate. Don't play around. Run. You got to finish.
Just runner foul. Running foul. He gets the pin in the restarts. Bigfoot just gave it up. Now wanting to fight in that hook position against Justin. One foul against Justin Baer. Back into the hook.
Be patient. Draw your elbow back. Rotate the thumb down slowly and bring your elbow to you. Tuck your lat and rotate down. If you do that to leave,
And Justin Barrett takes the win through to the East Side final.
Oh, yeah.
Paul Barth, Ben Campoli to the table on deck. Bigfoot and James Clark.
Yeah, I'm always coaching my boys. Later, bro. You out of here?
Yes.
All right, bro. Good seeing you, big dog. Come on, Clark!
And we're going to slip and go to the strap. Paul Barth, Ben Campoli, B-side matchup. Paul Gray, Ben in the black.
Get that fucking arm in there, man. Get forward. More. Get on your tippy toes. Get higher. More. Push in. Get your pronation started, not backwards. This way. Yeah. Yeah. Angle where you're going. Yeah, man.
Strap applied. Paul Barth, Ben Campoli, B-side matchup.
Set that bottom strap.
Close your thumbs. Do not move. Close your hands. Go. There it is.
Yes,
There
it
it
does.
And with the first hit
Oh,
of Paul,
shit.
use the strap to drag it out for the pin. Paul Barth, your winner.
All right.
Jonathan Waldvogel, James Clark to the table. On deck is going to be your A-side final. Joe Galgochi and Justin Bear on deck. Bigfoot and James Clark right now.
Hey. See what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Close your thumbs. Do not move. Close your hands. Go.
And into the hook.
Get in there,
Bigfoot in tight. And we have a winner. Jonathan Waldvogel is your winner. A-side final. I need Pretty Joe. I need Justin Bear to the table. On deck is going to be a B-side semifinal between Bigfoot and Cole Barth. Winner of this match here is straight through to the final. Joe Galgochi in the black, Justin Bear in the green. And into the hook. Joe, too much power. Joe Galgochi, your winner. All right, I need Bigfoot and Paul Barth to the table, please. B-side semifinal. Winner is through to face Justin Bear. Loser takes fourth place.
Paul. Fast. Do not move. Close your hands. Go.
What's that trying to say hi, but Jonathan got that big long arm. Paul couldn't get around it. Bigfoot is your winner. Don't go far, Jonathan. You're up against Justin Bear. Take him in if you need it.
Yep. Correct. Just walled up by the big old bear paw.
All right, this is our B-side final. Justin Bear, Jonathan Waldvogel. Joe Galgochi is waiting in the final for the winner of this match.
Close your thumbs. Do not move. Close your hands. Go.
Wow. Jonathan Waldvogel takes the win. All right after this, we are moving into the 243 plus. We only have the three competitors, Pedro Rodriguez, Mike Bisman, and Paul Cruz. So you guys get warmed up. But right now, we have the final of the 242 pro left arm. On the A side, undefeated, we have Joe Galgochi.
After going over 8 hours.
And with one loss on the B side, we have
feed
Jonathan
on Facebook.
Waldvogel.
So if you are still here,
Never heard of him. All right, here we are. Joe Galgochi on the east side needs one win to be the Keystone champion. Jonathan Waldvogel is going to need 2 in a row.
Close your thumbs. Do not move. Close your hands. Go.
And into the hook. That's where Joe wants to be. And Joe Galgochi is your Keystone champion. All right, do I have Mike, Pedro, and Paul are all here? Is Pedro around? Hey, I see Pedro. All right, Pedro and Mike, you're up first. Men's super heavy left arm pro. Pedro Rodriguez, Mike Bisman, you're our first match.
Pedro.
This is it. 3 competitors, 5 matches.
Hey, if you don't hurry up, I'm going to eat it.
Yeah, we're going to be done before the sun's down this year. Mark it on your calendars, folks. All right, this is the men's pro 243 plus left arm. We have Mike Bisman and Pedro Rodriguez at the table. Do you want to? Okay. Mike Bisman is your winner. Joe Galgochi is going to pull too, so I'm just going to add him in. So Joe against Paul.
There we go.
Close your thoughts. Good, do not move. Close your hands. Close your hands.
Joe driving down. Paul looking comfortable. Joe Galgochi is your winner.
Yeah.
All right, I need Bisman and Joe to the table, please. On deck is going to be Pedro and Paul.
We're getting close to the end here. Team.
Come on, Mike. This is a big one, Mike. You gotta go wherever you gotta go. Right there. What's your hands up?
And into the hook.
Come on, Joe. Up pressure. Up pressure. Yeah. Up pressure.
And Joe Galgochi takes the win. Joe through to the final. Pedro Rodriguez, Paul Cruz to the table, please.
So that team award is still up for grabs here.
The winner of this will take on Mike Bisman in the B-side final.
Close your thoughts. Do not move. Close your hands. Go.
Big hit from Paul Cruz. Paul Cruz, your winner. Paul, don't go anywhere. You got Mike Bisman. Oh, I can't say stuff that cool. No, I'm not capable of that.
I did. I came back. I went home and came back. I did everything.
All right, B-side final. Mike Bisman,
Come on, Mike.
Paul Cruz. Winner will take on Joe Galgochi in the final.
Close your thoughts. Do not move. Close your hands. Go.
And Paul Cruz is your winner.
All right, Paul
Bisman
Cruz
takes
against
third.
Pretty Joe. This is going to be the
All right.
last.
See our final 1 or 2 matches of the evening right here. On the A side, undefeated, Joe Galgochi. And on the B side, with 1 loss, Paul Cruz. This is your pro super heavyweight left arm final. Pretty Joe, Paul Cruz.
Come on, Paul. Get angry. Come on, Paul.
Oh, trying to get the hit on him early, but turns into the hook. And Joe Galgochi is your Keystone champion.
Joe's got it. Joe does it.
Hey, no, you beat my boy. No shit. No shit.
And that is it. That was our last match of the night.
We got to tabulate the results. You calm down there, Steve.
So we still have to figure out who won.
Not every team's on there.
We think that it was It could be Team New Jersey or Empire Arms. I think those were the two going after it. We shall soon see. However, we're going to close up for the night because we're over 8 hours, and I got to get off of the our channel here on Roku. Thank you so much for tuning in and watching all night long. And please, again, if you haven't already, please join our Northeast Streaming Sports Roku station, where we'll be having more live arm wrestling events from here on out. And I just got to finish out with my station identification, and then we are out. So everybody have a great night. Again, thank you for watching, and we'll be back soon. Take care.
All right.
This is a presentation of Northeast Streaming Sports.